The nostalgia of Expos baseball. My God. What is up, everybody? RJ the DJ here with you. Something different we're trying today. Out of the Park Baseball is our first Out of the Park baseball stream. And we are covering an entire season of an expansion Expos baseball. Well, as long as I can tolerate. Let's put it that way. What is going on, everybody? How we doing? Welcome on in if you're here for the first time. My name is RJ the DJ. We're an MLB The Show streamer that is venturing over to the world of baseball sandbox, out of the park baseball. Kind of like Spore, I guess. But how are you doing, everybody? How's it going, everybody? Welcome aboard. Hope your weekend is good. This is something that's going to be a little... I've got the coffee ready. It's going to be a long day today. This is something that's a little... It's going to start out a little slow for you guys that are joining us for the first time or tuning on in. It's an Expos off-season. This is an expansion Expos team back again after 20 years and 36 years of Expos baseball. We're finally back at the reins. We're going to be taking the general manager role of the Expos and going to be running with it. And we're going to be hiring a manager. We'll have them run the day-to-day operations of the team, and then we'll do a broadcast for each game covering the team. We'll cover through spring training and the entire season. We did this on MLB The Show 2021 when I first started streaming. This is something we did a long time ago, but we did it on MLB The Show, and we did an entire season. We did the entire season, every game. It's available on YouTube. You can go on rjthedj.com.
Shut up! You're a Cardinal fan.
You can look that all up. Go to the YouTube page. Check it out. It was a heck of a series. We did a broadcast. We did our regular broadcast of Expos baseball from Labatt Park, the fictional Expos Stadium, and we covered the entire season, including the playoffs, because we did make the playoffs. I don't want to spoil it for you. I won't. But if you're interested in that, go on the YouTube page. I believe I can send you the... There you go. Go check that out if you haven't seen that. That was like 2.5 years ago. That's when I first started streaming. So it's a little janky. That's when we first got into streaming here on Twitch. But appreciate... I know it's a busy day today with the weekend and everything, but this is something that's going to take most of the day. So I'm going to be at this most of the day. I'm just going to be chilling with you guys. Anybody that wants to come in and say hi, more than welcome. But this is something that we have to get through because right now, as you can see, I have no job right now. We don't even have a job yet. So the idea is we're going into a clean slate. There's 2 expansion teams, the Expos, and we added Portland. I know there's talks about Nashville and talks about like Charlotte or somebody else. But we put the Expos in a weaker division. We put them in the AL Central. I know it's not ideal. I know you'd rather have like the NL East, the old rivalry, things like that. But we wanted to put them in somewhere where they're going to have a easier task because we're also not going to be we're putting it as if it was today, basically. So it's actually October 25th, it says, but 3 days ago. We're playing as if the Expos are starting right now, like right now during the World Series, which is kind of funny. Putting them in as if they are starting right now, and it's not going to involve an expansion draft. So both teams are coming in here without an expansion draft. They're just going to go right into free agency, and they're going to try to put a team together. So this is the toughest task I've probably ever had. When we did our MLB The Show stream, which obviously I know MLB The Show and Out of the Park Baseball are 2 completely different beasts. This is like the ultimate sandbox. Excuse me. So I know completely different than MLB The Show, but with MLB The Show, we wiped the slate clean. We did, and I believe I signed. I think I had some minor league or free agents, some minor league system already in, but this one we have no players, we have no staff, we have no players, we have nothing right now. We are going to build this up. This is why it's going to take me all day today. This is why it's going to take me all day today to do this. So, bear with me, hang out. Like I said, it's not going to be one of my usual entertaining streams. It's going to be a little boring, a little monotonous, but it's something that has to get done to get into it. We're also going to be running this as a YouTube series, so if you miss any of them, you'll be able to check them all out. But it's going to be a little boring today. I have to get through the BS to get to where we want to be, which is doing the broadcast for you guys. Once we get into the actual broadcast, it'll be a lot more entertaining. You'll be able to watch the games. You'll be able to, take it all in, because that's what we want to get. We'll cover spring training as well. We'll cover how spring training is going. We'll have to make roster cuts and things like that. So we're gonna knock it out. I got nothing better to do. We got nothing better to do this offseason. I'm a Dodger fan that's in the hole. We're not watching the World Series. I have not watched, except for highlights, I haven't watched a lick of the World Series. So, it is what it is. All right. Without further ado, we've whipped the intro. We're in it. Let's get as far as we can today. I'd like to get into a spring training game today. If we can get that far, it'd be nice. Then we'll be good. That's kind of where I want to leave it. Maybe we do a couple broadcasts of spring training if we're not just dead tired by then. But all right. First things first, we got to get a job. Here we go. And funny enough, the Diamondbacks GM job is available. I don't understand why that would be. After losing Game 1 of the World Series, the D-backs job. Kind of hilarious if you ask me. But, yeah, the Portland Pines and the Montreal Expos. We'll have the Montreal Expos from Labatt Park. Portland, I did not build a stadium for them, so I don't know where they'll be doing. Oh, they're in the NL West. The Portland Pines are going to be part of the NL West, so they're going to have a tough task with the Dodgers and whatnot. Of course, obviously, the Dodgers won 100 games. We'll take an ad break for anybody that's not on here, but for any of you that are with us, let's get into her. So the Portland Pines and the Montreal Expos are the two expansion teams available. But, of course, we're going to be taking the reins of the Expos. And it's like I said, there's nobody. We have nobody available. We don't have a staff. We don't have a team yet. We have to hire a manager. We have to hire a staff. And we got to put some kind of free agents together this offseason. Of course, we're going to go for the big bopper, Shohei Ohtani. Of course, why wouldn't you? Hey, hello, Smooth. Welcome to something a little different today. The baseball sandbox of Out of the Park baseball, it's going to be like a day-long stream. I'm just going to be kind of just sitting here chilling. Kind of different than what we normally do. Feel free to hang out, come in and out. By all means. How you doing, buddy? This is something we just got to knock out of the way. Okay, I've heard this game is super cool, so tell me about it. So Out of the Park baseball is like the ultimate sandbox of baseball. You can run a fictional league if you want. We could run a Saudi Arabian league if you wanted to. You can create things on the fly. Right now we are starting from like if baseball was today, and we've just added the Montreal Expos and we're calling them the Portland Pines. The Portland Pines in the NL West. Sorry if you have an ad. My bad. The Portland Pines and the Montreal Expos are going to be in the AL Central, I believe. I believe that's where I put them. But you can do anything with this. You can GM and manage a club. I'm just going to be GMing this team, but we're going to be starting from a clean slate. Oh yeah, you're on ad block. That's right. Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't apply to you. Doesn't apply to you. But no, you can set a historic season. Say I wanted to go and I wanted to recreate the 1888 baseball season with all the players available and whatnot. Also, Smooth, there's like a card collecting part of the game too called it's just live. I think it's PT Live or whatever. Perfect Team, called Perfect Team. So you can just card collect. You can card collect from cards from the 1800s, from anywhere, any era of baseball, which is really cool. So you can check that. I think that's free. I think you can play that free if you download Out of the Park Baseball 24. I believe you can play it on mobile too. I believe that part of the game you can play for free, and you can also create a fictional league, and you just set everything how you want. So I think those parts of the game are free. I think you can download the game on their website, or my God, that's RJ's music. He's not supposed. I'm not. No, Banger, I'm not. Hi, this is MLB The Show. Streamer plays a boring Out of the Park baseball today. What's going on, Banger? How you doing, baby? This is gonna be a very boring stream. I will warn you. This is gonna be very boring. It's just gonna be me looking at a screen the entire time as I take the Montreal Expos into the off season. So without further ado, let's apply as GM. Yeah, I mean, I should go apply for the Diamondbacks job. Apparently, I don't know why that's available. Sweating my quack off at the gym, so it could be worse for you. All right, well, fine. I'll entertain you. Push. Go. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh, good shit. Yeah, this is a very boring stream, but this is something I've been wanting to get into for a while. I have enjoyed checking out the Out of the Park baseball community, which, if you don't know, are a bunch of loyal people, including a lot of you MLB The Show guys will know Spore. Spore made the jump to Out of the Park baseball, and he's one of their affiliates. That's the goal. I would love to be part of the affiliate stream. Did Zach ban us all again? I didn't check. I did not check, Smooth. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. Haven't checked. He left your Discord again? Oh, boy. Yeah, his mom probably told him to. Dude was watching me on leg press. When he looked away, I moved the weight to max and then went onto another machine just to see his face when he got... Oh, my God! What did he do? He left your... Wow. Oh, well. Well, whatever, Zach. Zach wants to come hang out, he can come hang out. I don't care. We're on Out of the Park baseball today. I don't want to talk about soccer or anything like that. I'm not worried about it today. Okay. So we just took the reins of the Expos. Now we got to go get a coaching staff. We got to put everything together. We have nobody. We have no players. We have no staff. We have nothing. Will everyone be mad at me? No, you can talk about soccer. I mean, it is a soccer day today. I mean, in real life. But I'm not going to get into it with Zach because I don't care. Do not care. So, Lawbanger, Smooth, if you want to come hang out, this is going to be like I'm predicting like a 8 to 10 hour stream today. Like, I have to knock out this entire off season, which all I'm doing is I'm just sitting here talking, so it's not going to go well. But here we are, the Expos, part of the AL Central. I figured this would be the easiest way for the Expos to get in. Yeah, Banger, this is different territory. This is something I wanted to do. I wanted to try to get part of the Out of the Park baseball community, which, mind you, if you haven't seen Out of the Park baseball, their community has more viewers on average per stream and over MLB The Show. There are not, don't let your dreams be dreams. That's right. Cheers. They have usually two people, one or two people streaming this game at the same time. Those dudes are robots, mad respect. I don't care. They're in it for the packs. They're always there to watch the packs. Don't care. But on average, more than MLB The Show streamers. And hey, if it turns into something, who cares? You know, what do I got to lose? 280 people watching this right now, only 92 are watching MLB. There's one person streaming besides me. There's one person streaming this game besides me. And all 280 are there. That's what I'm trying to get at. That's what I'm getting at with you guys. And only 92 are watching. How many people are streaming MLB right now? Like 100? I don't know. That's what I'm getting at. On a Saturday, in the middle of college football. Isn't this the game's? Yeah, this is the game Sporer plays. He runs, I believe, a Vancouver fictional franchise, and he's taken a few years in. So I'm going to do something similar to that regard. Be doing something similar to that regard. I don't know how often I'm going to be able to do it, but we're going to try it. What do we got to lose? We're going to try it. MLB The Show is dead. I mean, let's just get that out of the way. It's dead. We're going to try it. We'll see what happens. All we need to meme stream like 21 one day, get the 23 board to be empty. Yo. Just take it all back. We'll just go back. We'll do an Expos franchise from MLB 21. That'd be funny. I mean, I can go back. I think I can go back as far as MLB 17 on PS5. That'd be cool. All right, let's get it. All right, I got a lot of work to do. You be streaming more than I do. That's true. You're not wrong. Not wrong. I'm trying to put in once every month. Put in that once a month grind, you know? All right. So here we are. Let's get our coaching staff in. Let's see who's available on the staff. We need to hire an assistant GM, manager, bench coach, pitching coach, hitting coach, first, third base, a scouting director, which is going to be very important. The assistant GM and the scouting director are the most important because they dictate how the scouting goes on players. So we really need to do that. I haven't talked to Hickey or Wolf in forever. Feel like my dad went to get mail. Hey, go find Hickey and congratulate him on getting that big fat diamond on Purple Starfish already. I think she's pregnant. She's probably pregnant, right? Right? I don't know. But yeah, Wolf streams at like 5:30 in the morning. So y'all thought I was bad. Oh yeah, I forgot they engaged it. She said, we might as well get married at this poker tournament. So whatever. All right, let's go find an assistant GM. Let's see who's out there and who's available. So this is the list that comes up. This is the board that comes up of people that are free agent personnel. I know it's a big old list, and they give you all their reputation, how they teach hitting, teach pitching, because coaching is a thing. Our coaches will have to mentor up whoever we sign, because a lot of guys are going to be rookies. A lot of guys are going to be old farts. I don't know. But here's the short list. These are general managers that we can try to swoop away. Somebody like Farhan Zaidi. Logan White, who used to be a scouting director for the Dodgers years ago. John Watson, I believe. I don't know if he's still there. Was the scouting director of the Dodgers as well. Brody Van Wagenen is on this list. So this is some of them are fictional people, but most of them are real people. J.P. Ricciardi. So we're talking like, Omar Minaya. I mean, we're talking like actual people here. Dayton Moore. This is the cool thing about it. Everything is something we'll go through. Andrew Friedman is on this list. I could try to swoop away somebody. Ned Colletti, if anybody knows Ned Colletti, he was the GM of the Dodgers for the longest time. I would love to have him on the team. They do say the people that have there's this job category, these mean they have some kind of current job. Jim Bowden. The ones without the list are ones that we want to shoot for because they're going to be easier to try to persuade. But there's guys like Theo Epstein on here. Paul DePodesta, if you know Paul DePodesta from the Moneyball era. Ruben Amaro Jr., Larry Beinfest. I mean, all the guys are here. This is the cool thing about this game. I mean, all it is just a name, and they have the rights to all these people, which is the most cool thing ever. That's the cool thing. I don't know. You're pretty persuasive. I think I could call up like Billy Bean right now, and I'd say, come on, join me, get in here. There's this guy Matt Biggers. I've never heard of him before, so I'm assuming he's kind of fake. Mike Curtin. I think we're gonna have to grab somebody that's got a job, because I don't see anybody I really like here. I don't see anybody I really care for there. Let's try to go after. Who does Jim Bowden run? Manual swap to the cards and fire mode. Let me just take over commissioner mode for a second and just clean house in the Cardinal system. Yeah. The thing is, I got to hire an assistant GM, and somebody's got to take a demotion to come over to us. The other route we could go is we could hire a scouting director to be a GM, an assistant GM, because that would be a promotion for them. And the list of scouting directors includes Tom McNamara. There's nobody I really know off the bat. Just go find some fat kid in the A's. Honestly, right? That'd be the way to go. I don't know any of these guys besides Tom McNamara. I really don't. So we're just going to take a shot. We have all off season to get the staff together. The faster I can do it, the better. Let's Brody Van Wagenen is inexperienced. He has no year. It says he has no years of experience. That's not good. Farhan Zaidi is Canadian. His reputation is fair. He hasn't had a very good go with the Giants, but could he help us out? He is Canadian. We're talking about the Expos here. Would he take the jump? He's from Alliston, Ontario. Would he take the jump and help us out? What is he like? He favors veterans, favors pitching over hitting, which I don't know. Favors power, favors defense over offense, which Let's give him an offer. So we're gonna offer him a 3-year deal, $470,000. What's the worst that could happen? He's working for me. I'm not working for him. So we'll figure it out. All right. We need a manager. This is where it gets interesting. Here's the list of managers. And we'll go by reputation. Joe Girardi, Joe Madden, John Farrell, Mike Scioscia are guys on this list. And I guess in the game they must have jobs elsewhere. I'm assuming they have jobs elsewhere that they're available, because they say they're managing, but I'm assuming it's like in the minor leagues somewhere. Brad Osmus, Brett Butler, Terry Collins. We could bring 74-year-old Terry Collins into the mix. Who else is on here? Ivan De Jesus, Sal Fasano. I believe he's the bullpen catcher or bullpen coach for the Braves days. Carlos Garcia, old Pittsburgh Pirate. Kirk Gibson. We could bring Kirk Gibson in. Terry just doesn't want to be around his wife. Terry, take him. Talk to me, Terry. Talk to me. You gotta give us a shot. MLB did. Oh, I would love to have Terry in there. Hire Terry at the high risk. He suffers a stroke midseason. You force him into taking Mark Kotze. All right. Just for entertainment purposes, let's take a look at Terry and let's see what he likes. He heavily favors prospects, which I heavily favor veterans. So that'll go well. Heavily favors hitting. Okay, that's fine. Favors speed over power, which I don't. I love power. So I don't know how I'd feel about that. It sounds like we're getting off on the right foot right now. This is how the interview is going. So do you like speed or power? Oh, okay. Well, I guess what you could do is you could throw at Chase Utley, and everything will be all right. Favors average. Scouting. He's got good scouting value. We could even hire him as a scouting director. But all right. I'll do it. I was going to go high on the board. I was going to go for somebody like Joe Girardi or like John Farrell, but you guys have persuaded me to talk to 74-year-old Terry Collins and offer him a 4-year deal for $1.5 million a season. We'll take him. Just for the tenacity. I need to have a mic'd up Terry Collins is basically what I'm looking for. All right, we need a bench coach. Bench coach list looks as such. Again, guys, if you just joined us, this is a brand new Expos offseason. It's going to take us forever. We haven't signed anybody yet. Tom Foley's on this list. Dave Jouse. Remember Dave Jouse? He was the home run derby pitcher to Pete Alonso, which could come in handy. Are retired players available as coaches? I believe when you do retire, you can become, they can add you as a coach on here. I saw Derek Jeter on this list once for manager. It's just kind of like a crapshoot. It just kind of, depending on how it sims, it could come out that way. Jose Oquendo, Smooth, you know Jose Oquendo, notable bench coach for the Cardinals. Or was he third base? Third base coach? Third base coach, I think. I miss him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Banger no. Yeah, Jose Oquendo. Third base coach. Probably one of, I thought, personally, one of the best base coaches in the league for the longest time. Ron Wodas, Mickey Morandini, Jose Hernandez, Sixto Crespo. So there are some names on here. Tim Laker. I think the one that I want for a bench coach, and they do have personal ties with each other because they did work together with the Mets, Dave Jouse. Let's put the Mets together. Let's put the old Mets back together. 66-year-old Dave Jouse, and he can also throw to Pete Alonso if I decide to trade for him or something. He rarely made the wrong call. Think management just wanted to shuffle the deck. Yeah, once you don't fit in that mold, that's what happens. Once you don't fit in the mold of the next incoming GM, that's all that happens. You get the boot. They clear house. So Dave Joust is going to get an offer to be our bench coach, and these do take a few days, so we won't know right away, but we'll know what they're thinking first. They'll send us an email, and they'll let us know how they feel about the deal. If they have a better offer somewhere else, we have to match it. Then we'll do that. Pitching coach. Let's see who's available on the pitching coach list. We've got Terry Abbott, Drew Bennett, Ricky Bonas, old Mets coach, I believe. Jeff Facero. There's not a bit. Oh, Roger McDowell. We know Roger McDowell. He wouldn't be too bad. The old Braves pitching coach. Jim Slayton. Clay Rapida. Who else we got here? Arthur Adams, Scott Aldred, Alvin Alcantara, Wilson Alvarez, old Wilson Alvarez, if you remember him. Bob Apodaca. Jose Bautista? That can't be that's a 60-year-old Jose Bautista. That's not the same one. That'd be funny though. Didn't Jose Bautista try to be a knuckleball pitcher before he retired? Something like that. Henry Bonilla. Right? Chris Bosio. I don't really see Jose. Yeah, that would have been funny if they put Jose Bautista in, but that's not the same. I don't know. That's peak comedy if he did. Oh my God. Yeah. Jose Bautista tried to finish his career. I think he was playing. Did he try to play in the World Baseball Classic as a knuckleball? I forget. There was something. He was trying to play somewhere in some league as a knuckleball pitcher to finish his career. Pete Cornelius. I think we're going to go after Roger McDowell. I've always liked Roger McDowell. So we'll offer him a 3-year deal, $385. We'll see how it goes. Usually they accept. Usually. Not always, but usually. Hitting coach. All right, let's see what we got here on this list. Brandon Allen, Lori Bonilla, Mike Brumley, Steve Decker, Mike Easler. And these are just guys that are willing to go. That doesn't mean it's the entire list of everybody. These are free agent personnel right now. These are guys that would be available to sign elsewhere. That doesn't necessarily mean this is everybody in the game. These are guys that would actually be willing to take the job. Not everybody is willing to take the job. You'll see also when we try to sign free agents that not everybody is willing to sign with us or doesn't want to play. There's situations where they don't want to play for that manager. I've seen that before where they said, I don't want to play for Terry Collins. Okay, whatever. And I hope Shohei Ohtani's not one of them, but we'll see. Mike Easler, Jerry Hairston Sr., 71-year-old, Dave Hansen, former Dodger. Ramon Henderson, Rudy Hernandez. I don't see a great list here. Bill Miller. Anybody remembers Bill Miller from the Red Sox? Scott Siebel. John Valentin. Yeah, I don't see a great list here. So these are only guys that are available right now and are willing to sign. Where do we go? Let's just take somebody high up on the list. Maybe Dave Hansen. Somebody that's got a pretty good reputation, I guess. I'm not too worried about the hitting coach spot. I don't want a bunch of old farts. If I have too many old farts, I mean, we may be having a situation where, like, our third baseman is going to have to be, like, the third base coach part-time, too, when he's hitting. We'll offer Dave Hansen 3 years. We'll see how that goes. Also, I believe, do I have... Oh, I don't have... shoot, I don't have my minor league system set up. We need to... We need to have a minor league system. I completely forgot about that. Wonder if I'm going to be able to do that now. We're supposed to have a minor league system all the way through rookie ball. Maybe we won't do that at first. Maybe we'll do that next year when we have more players available. I don't know. Let's see if I can do that right now. I might have to manually add the minor league system in because I'd like to have a full system and try to sign as many people as possible during the off season. Oh, let's see. I completely forgot about that when I was... Oh, I know why. Because we didn't actually add a expansion team because we were not having an expansion draft and everything. That was the issue that we ran into. So I'll need to probably manually... We can add leagues. We can add an MLB draft league. We can put the scrappers in the game. Moose would love that. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to kind of just manually go in there and just add a minor league system for now until we get a bunch of players. We'll worry about that later. I'll have to put the organization. But we do have a reserve roster. We have an international complex roster that we can work with for right now. But I think eventually, actually, I probably should just do it. I should just do it because I know like a bunch of offers are going to come in at the same time and I'm going to be stuck. So let's see how. This is the part where I don't remember how to do this. Let's see. I'll figure it out. I know there's a way to just personally edit everything. I think. Anybody that plays this game, let me know too. I'll just kind of like go into it. I think if you just like add a team to each league, like we'll add an international league team. Never touching my yeah, that's why this is the thing. I'm into a completely different realm right now, and you have to be really careful how you do this too. Let me say before I do anything, let's save. Before I do anything. You have to be very careful on how you do this. I'm probably going to break the game here. Good call. Yeah, let's save this. Now I'd hate me if I have like an 8-hour stream and then just ruin everything. Okay. International League, AAA. Let's see. I might have to play commissioner here for a second. Edit league structure. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that. I think we're going to have to play commissioner here for a second. In the meantime, I could wipe out the Cardinal system. All right, so we can play in commissioner mode where you control other teams, change the league rules, edit players. You know, you can do all that editing if you want. Praise be. Yeah, right. All right, let's see. If it don't work, I'll just delete them, and we'll just go from there. Edit league structure. We have an East Division, West Division, an International League. Let's see if I can add a team. I just got to figure out how I can affiliate them. That's the one thing I don't know how I'm going to be able to do. Let's see if I can. Let me check one more thing. Let me check one more thing. Can't do it from there. Okay. There used to be like a minor league thing that would pop up with all the teams. I didn't think about doing that first. So I guess we're going to just try it. Let's try it. See if I can put a team in. All right. So I got to think of a AAA team that doesn't have a team anymore. Let's go Pawtucket. Let's go the old Paw Sox. We'll call them the, I don't know, the Blue Sox so they can still be the Paw Sox or something. All right, so Chandler is the one that... Pawtucket. We'll go Blue Sox. Instead of Red Sox, we'll go... They can still be called the Paw Sox. So that should put them in. That puts them in the league. Now I just got to link the affiliation, I guess. See if I can do that. Pawtucket Blue Sox. Team settings. Affiliate abbreviation. Assign new park. Yeah, we're doing this all backwards, unfortunately. I'm so glad this team out of Lawrence, Kansas, called the Jayhawks, decided to come out of the circle. Fuck Oklahoma to AO. Jayhawks? Question mark? Yeah, I figured it was just kind of a boring football day today. Pawtucket, Rhode Island. How do we affiliate? Shoot. How do we link the affiliation? Because they're, if not, they're just going to be stuck. Huh. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're just going to run as an independent team if not. Organization. Yeah, they're just kind of stuck as their own team right now. Build team with fictional players. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it this way. I don't think this is the way to do it, to be honest with you. Outside of Oregon, Utah, and Georgia, Florida later, it's a yeah, it is a boring day. And that's why I said, let's just do this all day and just hang out with you guys. It's not your typical entertaining RJ stream, but what the hell? If anybody plays this game, let me know how I can link an affiliate. Because otherwise, I don't know how I'm going to be able to do that. You're always entertaining, but oh, baby. Baby. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm even entertaining when I don't know what I'm doing. More entertaining when I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to link those two together right now. Don't know. I was hoping there'd be like just an affiliate thing right here. But nope. All right, so what I'll do is all right, I'm going to remove him out of the league because I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. And it'll mess up the schedule and everything. So I'm going to leave him out for now. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Let's get back into it. Or I could try one more thing, maybe. Settings. Maybe I got to do it from somewhere in here. We do have a Labatt Park ballpark to show you too, eventually. Whenever we get into those games. Release human manager? No. Meet the team? We have no team. There is literally nobody. There is no team. I don't know. I mean, we could fill everything with fictional players, but we can't. I don't know. Don't know how that works. Without doing it as an, I know how to do it as an, if you add them as an expansion team, but we're not doing, we had to edit everything at this point in the season to match, like, if we're playing, like, right now. So that was the thing that, if I had just waited, like, until the end of the World Series, I'd probably be able to just add an expansion team. So us and Portland are not going to have a minor league system at the moment until I figure that out. I'll look it up. I'll figure out how to do it later. For now, we don't have any players. We don't have any coaches, so let's just get that done. All right, back to the staff. Back to the staff. All right, first base coach. I'll worry about that later. All right, so the base coach list is not very big. In fact, there's a player named Null and Test, so that's not good. All of them unproven. Who do we have here? We have Bo Jackson. Hernan Iribarren, who I remember in a minor league system for the Brewers years ago. I used to go watch him in Vieira, Florida. Eric Davis is on this list. He could be half decent. We'll worry about it later. But yeah, we could have Bo Jackson as our first base coach. Kevin Seitzer, Randy Velarde, Benji Gill. I think we'll try to lure Bo Jackson in. Oh shit! I got to get off of commissioner mode. Whoop. That would help. Hold on. No longer the commish. Whoops. I think we're going to try to go after Bo Jackson. I'm sure he'll teach you how to run through a base and the first. Yeah, I need him and Albert Bell on the team. Teach us how to run through second baseman. He'll help out the outfielders throw fireballs. All right, Bo Jackson for first base coach. Third base coach, I guess Eric Davis? I don't know. He's actually asking for less than anybody else, which is kind of nice. Eric Davis, 61-year-old. I don't even know if he's ever coached anywhere. Does anybody know Eric Davis has ever been anywhere? It says he's a bench coach right now. I don't know where that would be. Sure, whatever. Eric Davis, third base. Let's give it a shot. 95,000. I like cheap. All right, we need a trainer too. Yeah, just put on my game film against the Broncos, drop the shoulder, and lead through. Yeah. We need a scouting director and a trainer. All right, let's go to the trainers. I don't know any trainers. I don't know if there is actual trainers in this game or not. But here's the list of everything that comes up. They show you how they rehab everything, how they fatigue recovery, and we want somebody that's at least half decent too. I kind of like this guy that doesn't have a job right now, and I don't know why he doesn't have a job. Maybe he was suspended for PEDs supplying. Maybe he was like the guy part of the A-Rod scandal. I don't know. Mike Rickard. Anybody know about Mike Rickard? Is he a real person? 14 years. He's got a pretty good record. The only thing he's not good is at arms. Do we really need somebody that's good with people's arms? Like, I mean, it's Tommy John surgery or nothing, right? I mean, that's basically what we're going with, but he's legendary at rehabbing others. What does rehabbing other mean? You have rehab legs, arms, back. What is other? What it? Heyo.
You what?
I don't care. What else could you rehab? Heyo. Deshaun Watson? What? Give him a shot. All right, last one we need. The kind of most important is the scouting director, because this could determine how we see players. The scouting director is going to pretty much tell us how we're looking at players, and if we don't get a good scouting director, everything could go AWOL. Because how I look at players, they have star ratings and everything. if the scouting director isn't good enough, the ratings are going to be all over the place. And if I don't have a scouting director at all, it's really going to just mess with everything because I got to go off of reports and other things. So I need somebody that's at least trusted, somebody that has experience. Khalil White, no. Which I thought would be a good pick. He's not. RJ Harrison looks good. Carmen Fusco, I don't know any of these people. What did I say? I only knew like one or two people that were scouting directors, and they're all pretty, I don't know. Juan Vieira, Cleveland Rocks. Yeah, I don't know what route I'm going here, but I need somebody that's at least good at everything. So RJ Harrison, 34 years of experience. I'm going to take that experience. We'll go with it. Take the money. All right. So we have offers on the table for everybody, which is nice. If I had a minor league system, I would have to literally hire a manager, hitting coach, and pitching coach for each team all the way through Florida Complex League. Amazing. That's what makes this game so crazy because you can really go off and do wild things. You can really do some wild stuff. All right, now that that is done, we have to wait a few days for that. I can start looking at free agents. And look at this, guys. Should I pull the trigger on old boy here? Look at this. Look at this. Who's available already on the free agent list before free agents are even available? Sword. Look, he's already in there. Wow. So this is the list of guys before, because the official list doesn't come out until after the World Series, and guys, I believe they go through arbitration for not arbitration first, but like there's like I think they have to go through player options first, and then once the player options are done, then I believe everybody becomes an official free agent, like at some point in November. I believe it'll tell you up here on the calendar. November, maybe it won't tell you on there. Never mind. Usually it tells you like, oh, I think you have to get into the offseason for. We're not into the offseason yet. But if I take a shot, like here's who the upcoming free agents are going to be. Josh Hader, Frankie Montas, Shohei Ohtani, Andrews, Brandon Bell. Like, what are the starters that are going to be available? Shohei Ohtani technically shouldn't be available as a starter, but he's going to be able to be available as both. So, I mean, everyone's going to go after him. We have to go after him as well just to take a shot. Sonny Gray, Clayton Kershaw, who has shoulder soreness. I'm not even going to touch that. I am going to go a lot younger on these guys. I'm not going to go with these old guys. Tyler Mahle, Aaron Nola. Blake Snell would be a nice pickup, though. If anybody knows about my escapades with Blake Snell, that'd be very interesting. Julio Urias is. Should I just like put a whole gang? Put a whole gang together and just hope for the best. Matthew Boyd, Michael Lorenzen. Call me crazy. I'm gonna take a shot on Trevor Bauer. That is gonna be my first sign. I think he wants $15 million. Let's see how we can structure this. He wants a 6-year deal. He's 32. He wants a 6-year deal for $90 million, which is a lot less than what the Dodgers were paying him. He only wants $15 million a year. I want to go on a route, since we're putting a whole team together. I have how much money to spend? I have $162 million I can put towards free agents right now. Mind you, we need to put together eventually an entire minor league system. So I have to pay for all the minor leaguers as well. That comes out of a contract for everybody. A lot of minor league deals are going to happen. But can I structure a contract? I don't want let's put it this way. I don't want Trevor Bauer for 6 years. I only want him for like 2 years. Once you get past 30, it's kind of downhill from there. I would just like to have him for like a few years. So, and I don't want to pay more than like $10 million for him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restructure the contract, and I'm going to make it like I'm going to pay him $9 million, and then we'll just add 6, something like that. You know what I mean? because by then my plan is to trade him off before then. And this is an option too. This is I think it's a player option. So he has the option of signing for that. But my goal is to get rid of him by like 2 years down the road, depending on how he does. We'll see how he does. If he even signs. I don't know if he'll even sign. But I want to structure this where I'm not paying a whole lot for these first 2 years. So if I structure it this way, it's the money that he wants, but it'll be okay, and we can ask him for a response on this. This is the wild thing about going through all these 2 contracts. We have to wait for everybody to agree to sign and things like that. But if I can get Trevor Bauer before everyone drops on the free agent market, I can sign him before the World Series is even. I can sign him before the World Series is even over, which is nice if he agrees to do it. He might end up being our ace. I mean, let's put it that way. He might end up being the ace. I think I like that. If I don't offer him, I don't want to offer more than $10 million for a lot of guys, except for maybe Ohtani. That's the only one I want to put the money in front of. Also, it takes, while you're putting in these contracts, it takes away from the money you could be using right now, which kind of sucks. So if I have money sitting on a bunch of people while they're waiting to agree to sign or not, that's what could be the problem. So if I only offer I think $9 million will be okay there. Let's ask for a response. That's a decent offer. You'll hear from me soon. Please submit the offer to confirm it. So I don't think he's going to get a lot of offers. I'm going to be honest with you. So 6 years, $9 million, with $9 and $10 million the first 2 years. That's all I want to use him for. That's what I want to use him for. So we'll see how that goes in the next few days. Is there anybody else that I really want on this list? Let's take a look at everybody, because we can wait. We can obviously wait, but if there's anybody that we want right now, we need to jump on them right now. And I don't see anybody that's really necessary. Albert Amora, Juan Gratterall. These are guys that have been free agents the entire season, basically. Didi Gregorius, who's now in the United Baseball League over with 50-year-old Bartolo Colon. Odubel Herrera. Adam Morgan. I mean, there's Miguel Sano. Miguel Sano might not be a bad pickup. He has 70 home run power. I didn't know he was Haitian, Dominican and Haitian. What does he want? He wants $10 million? Absolutely not. I'm not giving $10 million to Miguel Sano for him to hit like under 200. There's no way. He wants a 3-year deal for $30 million, and he's been sitting there. He's been sitting there all season. There's no way. Arch Manning is playing today? Really? Nice. Good for him. Let's go. Who are they playing? Wilfred Astudillo? That must be his brother. BYU? Oh, nice. He might have a good time. Might have a good time down there. Tim Beckham, Lorenzo Cain. Like, I don't see anybody I absolutely desperately need to go for. Trevor Bauer is the only one that I would think I needed to jump the gun on, because I feel like pitching is going to go quickly. Once Ohtani signed, I believe everything's going to go quickly. Michael Pineda. I don't see anybody that's calling my name. Chris Archer, nah. So we might just sit there. Since we don't have an entire minor league system yet, I still need to figure out how to do. Felix Pia. Everybody remember Felix Pia? Man. Matt Shoemaker. D. Strange Gordon is on this list. All right. Let's sim a couple days. Let's see how the coaching staff goes. We need to get it to the off-season portion of this, or otherwise we're going to be sitting here for a while. We'll see how what Bauer decides to do. So we need to get through the World Series port. Let's read our mail. Here's the... All right, we got a list from the owner. Welcome to the Expos organization. I trust that our working relation will be a good one. I will submit some new goals each year. Play 500 ball. I think I can get 500 ball. Acquire a hometown player. Build a top 6 minor league system. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that right now. improve team chemistry, increase fan interest, keep building your team up in order to reach the playoffs in the next 5 seasons. They were only asking us to play 500 ball, which is nice. That I could probably do. Dave Joust, I've had other offers, but yours is top so far. RJ Harrison, good offer, best one I've received. Roger McDowell, I've had none of these guys have offers from anybody else. Let's be honest here. Based on your offer, I can tell you're serious. As of now, you're in the driver's seat. Terry Collins, other teams have shown interest and made offers. None matches yours. I'll seriously consider it. Who's making offers to Terry Collins? Ayo? Seriously? Bauer favors the offer. That's good. So we still have $153 million for free agents. We'll sim a couple days. We have plenty of time. We're in the month of October still. We have plenty of time. Okay. Trevor Bauer inks a deal. He's already signed. He waited 2 days. He's like, wait, a major league deal? What? Trevor Bauer, welcome. Welcome aboard. No, what have I done? $15 million a year for 6 years, but he's making $9 and $10 million the first 2 years. So there's our first signing, guys. Trevor Bauer. God, he looks so cute. Dave Joust agrees to the contract. So these guys didn't wait around. These guys said, okay, let's go. Scouting director, team trainers agreed, and Terry Collins is our manager. Bauer said, Terry Collins? I'll play for Terry. So Terry Collins is our manager. Our first signing is Trevor Bauer. There we go. On the active roster. Let's go. Let's go. Sweet. We got one out of the way. I can sign some people since that went so smoothly. I can sign some people and see where we go from there. But we do have part of our coaching staff put in now. We have a manager, a bench coach. The 2 Mets boys are together, and we have a scouting director, team trainer. We're still waiting to hear from everybody else. Roger McDowell favors the offer. Everybody else is pending. All right. That's fine. That is fine. Dave Joust is average in teaching everything. That's fine. All right. Well, there's one problem out of the way. That went a lot more smooth than I thought it would. Let's see. We got Odubel Herrera. Might not be a bad pickup. Matt Davidson. I don't know. How much? Odubel wants $6 million. What would I use him for? Says he only plays left, center, and right. He doesn't play in the infield anymore. I don't know. Do I need him? Not really. KC had him. 292, 4 home runs, 20 RBIs. I think I might just wait. I might wait till everybody drops. Because, I mean, obviously, we got to go for Ohtani. We got to take a shot. You got to give us a shot. Terry, talk to me. Talk to me. We got to take a shot at him, right? All right, so we'll wait for the World Series to end. Is this MLB The Show? Yeah, Boog. This is the new update for MLB The Show. Boog, this is the part where we signed Trevor Bauer. The euphoria surrounding a big-name deal sometimes overshadow the deal itself. Occasionally, a team will mortgage its future to make a big splash, though no one in Montreal was worried about that today as the club finalized terms with Trevor Bauer. God, you're hot. Thank you. Thank you. Bauer will earn $15 million per year over 6 years, except for the first 2 years, and that's when I'm going to trade him after that. Eric Davis agrees to the contract, and Bo Jackson is our first base coach. Let's go. So we almost got the entire coaching staff already. That went a lot easier than I thought. How you doing, Boog? Welcome on in. Welcome to the brand new franchise. We have one player. It's Trevor Bauer in our entire system. So let's get to the point where the playoffs are done. Let's just get to the point where the playoffs are all done. According to this, the Diamondbacks have won the first 2 games of the World Series, which we know is not true. But according to this, it looks like the Diamondbacks are going to win the World Series. I'll be able to play tonight. Sounds good. I'm going to stream this for a little while until the off season is done. When the off season is done, I'll take a break. Maybe I'll do a spring training game broadcast, and then I'll be available tonight, obviously. Probably without a voice, but I'll be available tonight to do stuff. So I say we just wait until this World Series is over, and then the off season will begin. And then I think I'll be able to put out an entire minor league system for the Expos too. I think I'll be able to do all that. Let me poke your vocal cords. Hey yo. Hey yo. All right. Let's sim through that. So the Diamondbacks, it's a 2-1 series right now. So it's not exactly how it went. Although Corey Seager did hit a home run, which is interesting. So the Diamondbacks are up 2-1 in the World Series right now. I'll just let this ride out. All right, Eric Davis, Bo Jackson. Farhan Zaidi says, only time will tell if someone makes a better offer, but right now yours is the best. We're trying to get Farhan Zaidi as our assistant GM, which we already made a move without him. We already signed Bauer, which is funny. So is he the only one we're waiting on? Pitching coach and hitting coach. We're waiting on Roger McDowell and Dave Hansen. Okay. Ooh, Bo Jackson is legendary at teaching catchers, which I didn't know. Bo Jackson is legendary at teaching infield. We'll put Eric Davis teaching the outfield, and running, we'll put it on Eric Davis. So Bo Jackson, whoa, I like that. I like this coaching staff so far. If we can get Roger McDowell and Dave Hansen, I really need Roger McDowell to run this pitching staff because I didn't see anybody that was half decent as a pitching coach. And then we just need to get an assistant GM. He'll help us out in dealing with trades, and he's just kind of like the suggestive person, which I don't really need. I know how to run this team. I'm letting Terry Collins run the day-to-day operations downstairs. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. But let's finish the World Series. It's a 3-1 advantage for the Diamondbacks. They're one game away from winning the World Series. Could you believe that? You believe that? Makes the old Dodger fan feel so great. All right, Roger McDowell agrees, Dave Hansen agrees, and Farhan Zaidi. That was easy. They didn't even put up a fight. I feel like the way to do this is do this before the season's over, and you could steal them away. I feel like you can steal them away so much easier. That's how I signed Bauer so quickly. If I had waited for the season to end and everybody went into the off season, I feel like it would have been a dogfight. But because the season didn't end, people aren't making offers right now. So I kind of swept in there and grabbed everybody, which is kind of cool. So we have our entire staff in place. Zaidi, Dave Hansen, Roger McDowell, Bo Jackson, Eric Davis, Terry Collins, and Dave Jouse, which is nice. Everybody's in. We're good. Let's finish the season. And the Diamondbacks have won the World Series. 4-1. Not exactly how it went. But according to this, they won Game 1, Game 2, and the Rangers won Game 3. Bumgarner's still on the team, apparently. I don't know why that is. I don't know why Bumgarner was still on the team, but that is probably... somehow they won even without him, with or without him. So the Diamondbacks have taken it. What do you know? All right. Dave Hansen agrees to contract. All right, good. All right, so officially, does the offseason start yet? I don't think officially it has yet. Let's see. International until playoffs end. November 2nd. We're still in the playoffs, apparently. I appreciate you guys hanging with us. It's going to be kind of just a boring out-of-the-park baseball stream. It's just a simulation sandbox kind of deal. We're taking over the Expos, and there's an expansion Portland Pines team. I'm not even going to deal with that. I don't know what Portland's going to do, but they're going to be on their own. Portland is going to be in the NL West. We're in the AL Central with the Expos. But yeah, let's just get into the offseason and see how it goes. Whenever that is. Whenever they say it's the offseason. Anytime now. I don't know when the season ends. When did they consider the season over? I don't know. When did they consider the season to be over? Rule 5 draft. International signing begins. I don't know. We'll just keep simming. I'm not missing anything, right? We're not missing on the Ohtani sweepstakes or anything, right? Nah, not yet. All right, we're good. We're good. We have to be there for the Ohtani sweepstakes. We have to be in on it. We have to at least take a shot at it, right? You have to give us a shot, Terry. Our ass is in the jackpot now. I don't know when they consider the season to be over. Anybody know? When is the official start of the offseason? Huh. I can sim until playoffs end, but like I don't know how far that's going to take me in. That's weird. I have no idea. I think the league's broken. See if I can find out. Yeah, it doesn't even say like into off season. I guess we're in it, huh? Claimed on waivers? I didn't even know players were out on waivers right now. I could have been claiming some waiver picks. Cole Calhoun, Caleb Smith, Juan Soto, contract extension. He's staying with San Diego. Montreal signs Trevor Bauer. All right, I guess we're in it. I don't know when all the free agents become available officially. But we'll keep an eye on it, I guess. There's some good guys on this. Josh Hader. There's some good guys on this list that we need to take a shot at least. We have $149 million for fucking weather delays. Wow, really? In college football, huh? Thunderstorms. I know weather's gonna get bad for Halloween up here. There's a chance we might get snow. There's a chance we might get snow. Believe it or not. All right. Do I just wait? I can't trade for anything because I don't have the collateral. 35 degrees here right now. My God, it's 57 here. It's kind of nice. I don't know if you consider that nice. Pending offers. Waiver wire. Taylor Hearn, Josh Spores, Jackie Bradley Jr. I don't want any of those guys. Going to be 32 and raining snowing tomorrow, apparently. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. That's why everybody's getting their trick-or-treating out of the way up here. That's going to get nasty. Taylor Hearn, I don't know. I think what I should probably do is get some minor leaguers together and see if I can start making some trades. And see if there's anybody I want to acquire. Oh, let's take a look at the... What an effing interception that was.
Virtually any sport he wants. Plumlee to throw. Hasn't had an incompletion today. And
wow.
How about that? Ball is picked up by Beanie Bishop. What a fucking interception that was.
What?
Off the hands and arms of Beanie
No, he
Bishop.
didn't.
I mean, you can see here, this is an
No, he
outstanding
didn't.
job
Unbelievable.
by Beanie Bishop to
What a funky interception that was. Off the hands and off the feet and into the arms of Beanie Bishop.
I mean, you can see here, this is an
What?
outstanding job
Unbelievable.
by Beanie.
What? All right. Wow. Yeah, he's fired. He's done. That's entertaining. All right. So I'm going to do some minor league offers, I think. And we'll try to fill the reserve. I don't know how many people I can put on the reserve roster. I'm assuming as many as I need to. But we're just going to throw some anybody that like maybe half decent. We'll throw some minor league offers around. Try to fill the minor league. That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Does he know he's on TV? You remember he was on TV? Ooh, who are these guys? Chenner Brown, Bayron Laura. They have really good potential. Who is Chenner Brown? He's got a Twitter handle. He's a real person? Chenner_24. Claremont, Florida. Born in 2001, 22 years old. Jackson State University. Why is he so good? And why has nobody signed him? This is a real person. They say he's got good potential at contact and power. Huh. He wants a major league contract. Expects to be a bench player. So I can't offer a minor league deal for him? Oh, I can. I can offer a minor league contract. I don't know who he is, but I'm gonna offer these guys. I think I know who Bayron Laura is. I've heard that name before. Out of the Dominican. His Twitter handle is 574_0276. I love how they have Twitter handles in the game. So these are real people. Bayron Laura. Have you played anywhere? No. You're just a Dominican looking to come aboard? Well, we'll give you a minor league deal. I have to fill the system. I literally have to fill the system. And then once I figure out how to put all the teams together, then I need to put them somewhere. Which I wonder if I could do that right now. Probably not. Probably not. Player development? No. I don't know how. I'll have to figure out how I can add that later. If not, we'll just have to run with a reserve system, which isn't the worst thing in the world for year one. Less I have to worry about. Less people I have to sign to. It also tells you signability over here too. The people that are going to be easy to sign, normal to sign. Somebody like Lori Garcia, I can offer a minor league deal. That might not be bad. And then if they get promoted, they'll probably want a major league contract. Those are the people that have normal signability, hard signability. Guys that are impossible, they just will not play. Like, I'll just show you an example. Ivan Nova. If I try to sign Ivan Nova, he says, "I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in playing for your manager, Terry Collins. Our personalities clash too much." Whatever happened with Ivan Nova and Terry Collins is between the two of them. I have no idea. But that's somebody we cannot sign. Like Daniel Ponce de Leon. Smooth remembers Daniel Ponce de Leon. They will not play for Terry Collins. This is the problem I was going to have going into this. That there are some people that will not play for Terry Collins. I don't know why. And there's some people that are just going to be extremely hard to sign. So these are like the only guys that are like okay with playing for Terry Collins, right? Before free agency hits. Kind of sucks. Juan Lagares. Juan Lagares used to play for Terry Collins. That's why he'll play. Tristan Pompey. I'm going to wait. I think I'm going to wait. I don't like any of these guys, to be honest. At least, guys, I want to offer minor league deals. I don't want to pay these guys anything because these guys are all lack of a better term. These guys are all shit. Juan Gratterall, he's 34. Dubal Herrera, no, he won't take a minor league deal. He's a major league free agent. Tyler Hill. Who is Tyler Hill? Played in Albuquerque last year. That's the Padres, AAA. 273, 1 home run, 2 RBIs in 9 games. Also played for Harrisburg. Ender Enciarte won't take a minor league deal. What a fucking interception! Oh my god. That's probably one of the best things I've seen on college football in a long time. That's one of the best things I've seen in a long time. Adam Morgan might be a good lefty for us, but he only wants a major league deal. JT Riddle. I'm looking for guys that aren't that old either. Miguel Sano can't take a minor league deal. Fredo Rodriguez from Cuba. Breivik Valera. There's a reason why these guys are all just sitting here being free agents. Stephen Elemace, Chris Archer, Wilfred Astudillo, Matt Davidson. Matt Davidson is a 2-way player, I believe. He's tried to pitch as well. Yeah, he has a little bit of pitching stats too. He could technically be a 2-way player with Shohei Ohtani. I don't see anybody I want. Sam Gaviglio, maybe? He's 33. Nope. Let's just sign a few guys to minor league deals. Tyler Hill, no, he only wants a major league contract. Let's go signability, normal. Offer like Pompey. S. Darville, yeah. Any of these guys that have like more than one, I'll give him an offer. Austin Adams. Remember Austin Adams from the Expos that I ran? He's 37 now. He's a little old. Tim Adelman. Stephen LMA wants a major league contract. Albert Almora Jr. wants a major league contract. Mac Anderson. Don't know who you are, but you're getting a deal. John Anderson. Don't know who you are, but you're getting a deal. Chris Archer. Chris Archer would sign a minor league deal. I should probably give him a chance. He's 35. We can always have these guys just kind of invite to spring training. Wilfred Astudillo, that's what's his name's brother. Felipe Amont. You're from Canada. You're 34. We should probably have Canadians on the team, right? Brandon Bailey. Unknown injury 6 to 7 weeks. Luis Barrera. Just looking at these 2-star guys. Tim Beckham? No. Cam Bedrosian? No. Angel Beltre? 34. I'm not going to grab anybody good off this bin. This is a bargain bin. Joe Biagini. Greg Bird. I remember Greg Bird. 30. Give him a chance. Braden Bishop. Sure. We're just trying to fill some guys because I want to take guys and I want to trade them too. I want to take guys and trade them too before this deadline or before everything drops and see if there's any offers out there because we could try to grab like Archie Bradley's here. Let's give Archie Bradley a minor league deal. We can use these guys as collateral right now. Andy Burns, sure. Trevor Cahill. Cahill might not be bad. How did he do last year? Pitched 8 games. Oh, no, he didn't even pitch last year. Wow. Never mind. Lorenzo Cain, 37. Won't take a minor league deal. Casey Candiati? He Tom Candiati's son? I remember Tom Candiotti. Rubel Candelario. Trevor Candelaria. Who is this John Aiello guy? Yeah, I think I'm just going to fill up some guys that we might trade off. If we see anybody. Wilfredo Tovar, sure. Asher Wojciechowski. Tim Beckham. Lee Bowman. That's why I said this is the boring part of the game. Once we get into actual broadcasts, it'll be a lot more fun. But we have to knock this all out. And this is going to be the stream to do it. Joe Gatto. I've heard that name before. Lehigh Valley. Last season, 3-0. Or in 2022, I guess. Josh James. I know he's half decent. He's playing in Sugarland. Omar Mazzara. Mike Minor. Went 4-12 for Cincinnati in 2022. Oh, my God. Brad Peacock, former Astro. Daniel Ponce de Leon, like we said, won't play for Harry Collins. Darren Ruff is on this list. Pablo Sandoval, who's now playing overseas. United League, or whatever they call it. United Baseball. E. Strange Gordon won't take a minor league deal. Kaye Tom, no. Jordan Yamamoto, I think he retired. Felipe Almont. All right, let's work with that. Let's move on. And we'll see if there's any. We'll just kind of feed them around. You can make so many offers per day on trades. You can do a single player trade or a multiplayer trade, and you have the option of working with the GM that you're trying to trade with and see if you can come up with something. I wonder if MLB teams will target Yoshinobu Yamamoto as heavy as people speculate. He's good in regular season, but every Japanese playoff game he's pitched, he's gotten lit up. No, I think the Mets are going to go hard on him. I think the Dodgers are going to take a look at him. Basically, he's going to be like the second in line after Ohtani goes. Everything is going to wait on Ohtani, and then people are going to look hard at Japanese players, I think. I think some people may use it as collateral to say for Ohtani, say like, I don't know if Yamamoto and Ohtani are friends, but use it as collateral, like, hey, we're Yamamoto's in, he's all in. You want to come join him? You know what I mean? I think teams are going to try to use that as a target. I don't think one team is going to get both of them, just because of how much you need to pay. You have to pay the Japanese team first, and then you need to pay the player. And I believe Yamamoto is going to get quite a hefty. I think he's going to get quite a hefty contract, especially for a pitcher. But the Mets could use the excuse that they have Kodai Senga too. The Mets could say, "Hey, I don't know if you like Kodai Senga, but we'd like to have you in the same rotation." But somebody's going to take, one of the New York teams is going to take a shot at Yamamoto. I believe the Dodgers are going to be all in for him because Ohtani obviously can't pitch yet. But I feel like somebody's going to take a shot at him. I think he's going to get a good deal. He's going to get a good deal. Maybe the Angels just replace Ohtani with Yamamoto and just act like nothing happened. Pretend like nothing happened. All right, let's take a look at our mail. We got a lot of mail here. These are all contract negotiations. I don't really care. I'm not going to read all of those. Basically, we just go to the pending offers, and they'll tell you if they're okay. They all favor the offer. All right, so that's good. We'll wait on that. We'll see how they all do, because I don't want to put a whole lot of money into free agency yet till everything's official. And start signing actual good players. I don't know when that's going to be. I'm waiting for the offseason to start. We're still waiting for the offseason to start, which I don't know officially when that happens, or if the game is broken right now. All it's got to do is, it still says we're in the playoffs. Yeah, I can sim until playoffs end, but I don't know how far that's going to go. What they consider, like, when I can start signing people. We also have the Rule 5 draft. We can probably grab a few people off the Rule 5 draft. That's in December the 13th. Yeah, I don't know when a lot of these guys are going to become available. And all these guys just signed the deal. Like, every single one of them. That was quick. This is the quickest I've ever seen contract sign. So there you go. Oh, and they're all in the active roster? I don't want them in the active roster. Oh, shoot. I want them in the reserve roster. I didn't want them on the team right now. Damn, they're going to be on the 40-man roster at the moment. I don't think there's really anybody I want on the team. These guys are just kind of just there at the moment. All right, so let's see if we can maybe make a deal. Let's see who's out there on the market right now. Let's see who's maybe on a trading block or something. Somebody like Chris Archer, I'd probably want to get rid of. He doesn't really have a future. Kind of use him as collateral. Maybe. We could take a chance, maybe. Can we shop a player around? Yeah. Trading deadline is passed. Oh, so we're still waiting for the deadline to finish before we can even make a trade. I can't even trade anybody yet. Damn. See, this is the problem. I needed to get in the off season. When does the off season start? I think I broke the game. Whatever I did, I think I broke the game right now. Like, can I, like, force the off season? Huh. That's weird. We may have a problem. Because I don't know when the league is going to end. It should have ended already. Off-season should have started. Houston, we have a... Yeah, call up the Astros. We have a problem. We need a trash can. I feel like the season should have ended. I mean, signings going on right now. League calendar. Rule 5 draft. I feel like there should be more going on right now. Playoffs begin. Regular season ends. International free agent showcase. I'm confused. League events. Rule 5 draft. International free agent signing begins. That's January. Now, we know teams can sign. Why are the playoffs 3 fucking weeks after the season ends? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now. Martin Maldonado plans to retire. We knew that was coming. Is Shohei Ohtani never going to be available? Are we just going to sit here until, like, before spring training? I feel like I should be able to make offers already. Let me try something. Let me go into commish mode. Maybe I ruined it by going into commish mode. I don't know. That'd be funny. Game control settings. Play in commissioner mode. Do you ever know what's going on when an RJ just... No, I really don't. Every time I want to stream, something happens. Something always gets ruined. Something will always get ruined. And in fact, I could get fired this season too, which would be hilarious. That would even be more hilarious. If I do fire Terry Collins for just being bad, I'll take over as manager as well. If I do end up firing him, I'll take over as manager, and we'll call the shots on the field too. I'd rather not. I'd rather broadcast the games and let Terry Collins run it. But if I have to, I'll do it. If he just does so bad of a job that we can't even work. I mean, we have one player, Trevor Bauer. That's all we need, right? Okay. Playoff coverage. Yeah, it's like stuck. I feel like it's just stuck. Rookie draft. Prospect pipeline. League settings. Delete the league. Let's just delete the entire league. Export league structure. Edit league structure. Yeah, this is weird. Edit league schedule. I don't know. I'm so confused. Generate a fictional schedule? Clear the schedule? March 30th, 2023. They're still on last season's stuff. I wonder if something happened to the game. I think there's something wrong. Let's generate a fictional schedule. Schedules can only be generated during preseason. Okay. Huh. I think there's a problem. Boy, if I had done this entire stream for an hour and a half just to realize that we can't advance and we can't start a new season, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be really mad. I may not play this game ever again. I tested this out and it didn't go this way. I don't know what happened in the last few days. There's got to be a way to just, like, force end the league. That's funny. Allow ties, spring training games only. Trade deadline. Amateur. Regional rounds. That's so weird. Roster expansion date. Huh. I'll find it. Don't worry, I'll find it. League actions. See, what happens is you can set it to play from this exact day, but for whatever reason, it's not, like, ending. I tested this a few days ago, and it worked fine. The season ended right after the World Series was over. But it's like acting like the World Series isn't over. I don't understand. Like, it's like not validating that the Diamondbacks have won the World Series because it doesn't understand why the Diamondbacks are in the World Series. You know, something like that. If anybody plays this game, let me know if there's a way to just force in the season. Because I really don't care about anything that happened last season. I just want it to be done. I just need it to finish. Go play. See, it has a sim to end of playoffs, but it doesn't have a date to it. And that scares me. If I just sim to the end of the playoffs, we may have a problem. I guess worst comes to worst, I could save it and try. But usually it, like, says, like, off-season begins. And it didn't say that this time. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be something. Because if I sim it, first of all, let's save. If I sim it, I think we're going to have a problem. If I sim it to the end of the playoffs, I believe it's going to take us into January, probably. I mean, I could be wrong. It could be just some random time here in November, but I feel like when I did it last time, it wasn't like that. This is the problem that you run into with this game, too. Global settings, add a new league, enable online league mode. Smooth, we could play an online league in this game, too. Auto save once a year. Save box score. Prospect ranking. Clean up scouting database. And I'm just not seeing anything here. Man, I didn't want to sit on this all day. I don't know. I feel like something is not right. Delete the league. Just delete it. Start all over. Erase the entire league history. All 200 years of it. Damn. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But I don't know. I just feel like we should be like moving on. Because I mean, teams are still they're working on contracts with people, but the only thing that's coming up is the Rule 5 draft, which I guess the season would end before then. I mean, all right. We saved it, so we'll just keep going, I guess. Like, it just seems to me like we're not getting anywhere. And we're just not advancing over. The season, off-season begins when the World Series is over. Like the very next day. Because if that's the case, I'm going to be in really... Oh, here we go. Off-season starts. There we go. There we go. Like, it just... I had to push it, I guess. I don't know. I just realized, oh, yeah, we should probably begin the off-season. Here we go. Probably going to break the game now. Oh, shit. I got to get out of commissioner mode. Oops. I may have broken the game. There we go. The season is over. Your season score this year is 50. This is just a terrible score, RJ. I didn't even play. I didn't even play yet. What, are they going to fire me already? Hold on. What, are they going to fire me already? I didn't even start the season yet. Salary arbitration award vote. Oh, we can vote for awards too. All right. Before I do anything, let me get out of the commish mode. All right. Now we're where we're supposed to be. All right. The off season has begun. That's funny. That said that. That's funny. All right. We're out of commissioner mode. All right, here we go. Now we can actually begin. New goals, new budget. All right, so I guess we weren't where we were supposed to be. Look at this. Welcome to the Montreal Expos organization. I trust your working relation will be a good one. I will submit new goals. Play 500 ball, acquire a hometown player, get rid of clubhouse distraction Trevor Bauer. No shot. No shot. They just told me to get rid of Trevor Bauer already. No fucking shot. Uh-oh. We just lost staff members. What happened? What happened? I should have started this in the off season. Uh-oh. I think we have a problem, guys. Oh, Chris Archer retired. Chris Archer said he doesn't want to play for the Expos. He's just going to retire. Bench coach Dave Joust just retired. Terry Collins just retired. Wow. Terry and Dave Joust said, you know what? We're out. And they said, get rid of that. No one wants to play for Trevor Bauer. Okay, so I should have just started this during the off season. I learned my lesson. So now we do not have a manager and a bench coach again. We have the rest of the staff is here. Now I have to go hire a manager again. Wow. We got to start this all over again. Son of a bitch. I should have known better than to hire Terry Collins. Should have known better. Well, the search begins again. Joe Girardi, Mike Scioscia, Brad Osmus, Brett Butler. I feel like the list is doing... Oh, Ozzie Guillen. Moose. Ozzie Guillen? What do you think? He's just as fiery. Clint Hurdle. Ozzie Guillen, temperamental, easygoing. Relationships, poor. Yeah. Would I ruin like the relationship between Ozzie Guillen and Trevor Bauer? Ooh. He's an interesting case. Sal Fasano. Teach hitting, decent. Teach pitching, poor. Teach catching, infield, outfield, outstanding. I'm considering it. How much does he want? $2 million per season, 5-year deal. Oh God. Oh God. Trey Hillman. I don't see anybody else I want. Clint Hurdle. Clint Hurdle could be good. Clint Hurdle only wants 1.5 for 4 years. And I think people would get along with him a little bit better. Last seen with the Pittsburgh Pirates. I mean, if you can work this and get, look at this, 2 winning seasons, well, more than 2 winning seasons, a 94 win season and a 98 win season with the Pittsburgh Pirates. I feel like he could turn the Expos around. Let's offer Clint Hurdle. I don't think I could take a chance on anybody not wanting to play for Ozzie Guillen. All right. We offered him, and we need a bench coach, too. Who do we want for a bench coach? Tom Foley? Let's do Jose Akendo. Let's bring him in. 3 years, 390? All right, done. I can't believe Terry Collins said, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I should have looked to see if any retired players wanted to be a manager. I bet there was a few of them. Let's see if they... Look at all these unexperienced guys here. I'm assuming, like, players went on. Tim Wallach. Chris Woodward. Fernando Tatis Sr. Could have brought Jr. over. Ben Sheets. There's a lot of guys that are available. Adam Rosales. Let's go from the youngest list and just see. Willie Concepcion. If anybody retired and became a manager. Or wants to be a manager. I don't see anybody. Ben Sheets. Yeah, Ben Sheets, Boog. Ben Sheets is available on the coaching staff. Jose Soto. Jake Long. Yeah, I don't feel like anybody wanted to get into coaching. Hector Borg. Adam Moore. Like, I don't see, like, Miguel Cabrera or anything. Adam Rosales. Yeah. Nobody got into coaching, so I think we're good. All right. We'll leave it there. All right. No one is worthy of coaching this team? Apparently not. They said get rid of this clubhouse cancer, Trevor Bauer. He's our only player, basically. All right, so now we can trade. Now free agents should be available. Should be. We don't have to offer salary arbitration. All right, they're not available yet. Great Glove Award, Reliever of the Year, Manager of the Year, Most Valuable Player Award. Salary arbitration hearings December 5th. Free agency filing. So we have until December the 7th. We may have to fill this team in with a few guys first. I don't feel like it used to be that late before. Maybe things have changed since I've been into... I don't know. Maybe things have changed. I don't know. Liam Hendricks is a free agent. Unknown injury for 6 weeks. Shohei's on that list. Frankie Montas. That might be a good person to pick up. Yeah, we can't make offers yet. Okay. Jock Peterson. Max Muncy. Guys, Max Muncy be on this team. Let me try a few things. Let me shop some players around. Let me shop some players around. Not Trevor Bauer. I'm keeping Trevor Bauer. I don't care what they say. Going at this without a manager right now. Let's, who's old? Lori Garcia. This guy's 35. Let's just throw him out there and let's just see if anybody wants to just like throw us like bad contracts or something. I'm willing to take on a bad contract. Multiplayer package. Let me just, I'm just curious. I'm just like curious if anybody will throw anybody out there. All right, so we have offers for John Anderson, who I don't even know. Rafael Montero, who's making $11 million for the Astros. And they're throwing in a few minor leaguers. Zaidi says I would not do that deal. The other side offers an overpaid veteran. We have Scott Barlow from the Padres. He's making $5.3 million. Pierce Johnson from the Braves. Evan White. I mean, it's not anybody good, to be honest with you. And Avisail Garcia. Avisail's making $12 million, which I can't fathom. I don't know why the Marlins pulled that deal. It's probably why they got rid of Kim Ng. I'm not sure who structured his contract. There's no way he should be making $12 million a year. I mean, he's good. He's not great. What did he finish last year? He hit 185, 3 home runs, 12 RBIs for Miami. He was in AAA the rest of the year. 8 games, 259. He played a total of 45 games last season, and he's making $12 million for Avi. So we're gonna avoid. That's why they're throwing that contract out. I'll structure your ooh. Talk to me. Talk to me. If Montero wasn't making $11 million, I'd consider it. I'm thinking about the Scott Barlow trade.
Bring down 3 home runs with fucking Albert, bro. You start talking about me getting my prostate milked, and then I just fucking just.
Yeah. I'm thinking about Scott Barlow. $5 million. He had 13 saves last season. He played for Kansas City and San Diego. I don't remember him playing for San Diego. Did they acquire him in the offseason or during the trade deadline? I don't remember that. Maybe it's fictional. I don't know. 1 year, $5 million. I may pull on that. I may just pull on that. It gives us 2 minor league catchers. Webster Rivas, Michael De La Cruz. Zaidi says it's bad. Pierce Johnson wasn't bad last year either, wasn't he? For the Braves? He had an 0.76 ERA with the Braves in 24 games. 1-1. How? Colorado, he had a 6 ERA in Colorado. He's 32. Barlow's 30. Man. So he finished 2-6, 13 saves, almost identical. They were almost identical combined. But Pierce Johnson, like Braves Barlow went to the Padres. I don't remember that. I don't remember that happening for some reason. Barlow's got a little more movement. Pierce Johnson's 2 years older. He has arbitration coming up. I wonder if I'd have to pay him arbitration. No, I don't think I would. Is it this year or next year? Probably next year. Arbitration available in off season. August 1st, traded by Kansas City for Jesus Rios and Henry Williams. Sure. I had no idea. All right. Just to fill things out, let's discuss Barlow, and maybe we can pick up a few more guys from them. I mean, they're offering 3 guys for John Anderson, who's 35 years old and not going to make the team. Can we get anybody else out of them? G-Man Choi is in their AAA system. Julio Teheran. Jansen Whitty. Daniel Camarena. I'm curious if they would give up G-Man Choi, making $4.7 million. He played in 39 games last year, only hit 163. Did they throw him in? We like your proposal, let's make it happen. They would throw in G-Man Choi. I mean, he could be an option for us. He doesn't have to be in the majors. He could be an option for us if things go awry. Or I could just save the $4.3 million for free agency. I have a few routes I can go. Maybe we just go with a minor league contract with somebody. But I like Barlow. I like him. He could be a setup or closer if we don't do well in signing guys in the bullpen. I'm thinking ahead. Brett Sullivan, Julio Teheran. Let's just take minor league contracts maybe. Brandon Dixon. Brandon Dixon hit 15 homers in AAA. He went 203, 2 homers, 9 RBIs for San Diego. Daniel Camarena. Wasn't he the guy that hit a grand slam off of Max Scherzer back in the day? He went 1-7 last season in AA. That's not good. I'm trying to pick apart their system because we don't have one right now. We just don't have a system right now. Glenn Otto. Domingo Tapia. That name sounds familiar. Oh, he was in Oakland 2022. 8.47 ERA in 2022. I mean, Boog would love it. Domingo Tapia. He was 1-6. 8.22 ERA in AAA. Played in 15 games. Got a save. Got a loss. He was on the 8. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was on. Yeah, they showed the stats. 2022 Oakland A's. He had an 8.47 ERA. Omaha in 2022 in Las Vegas. Las Vegas, he had good stats. He throws hard. Yeah, he throws 95 to 97. He could be one of those guys. He's a minor league contract. I got nothing to lose if they let me add him to the deal. Yeah, they'll let me add him to the deal. I'll take it. Farhan Zaidi says, don't touch it. AJ Preller says, yes, deal. Take it. Take him. This is when you really got to get into the bread and butter, too. Brent Honeywell Jr., Brandon Valenzuela. I'd like to get as many players as possible on each trade. I mean, we're talking John Anderson, 35 years old. Last pitched in 2016. Last pitched in 2016. I'm basically just buying these players. I'm buying these guys off of the Padres. I'm literally just buying them away. This guy is not Bauer. This guy has no stats. Okay, 2022, he played for Gastonia. He was playing in independent baseball. He went 13-4 in independent baseball. Honeywell was a top prospect that blew out his arm, I know. That's why I was looking at him, too. He is making a major league contract, though. I want minor league contracts right now until we get into free agent signing. I want to save as much money as possible. I think we'll leave it there. 4 guys, 2 catchers, 2 relievers. I'll take the deal. There we go. So we got a few more players. Tapia is going to sit in the reserve roster right now. So Bauer and Barlow. Okay, John Fisher. Yeah. Hey, I just built a new ballpark too in Canada. I got, a lot of money's going wayside. I said I don't even have a manager right now. God, I can see if nobody wanted to play for John Fisher. Nobody wants to play for the Expos already. The culture, man. It's the culture. How much space does this game take? It's a PC game, Boog. I have no idea. I literally have no idea.
You just got pushed down the stairs by the boss.
Boog, it has a free card collecting game too, where you can collect cards from today's era to the 1800s. So that's kind of cool. And you play like an entire season with them. You play a season a week, and you play in these divisions. And once you get, it's like soccer. There's promotion and relegation, which is really cool. And I think that part of the game is free. I think the part where you play like different like seasons and major league seasons, you can go back. You can play like I could play the 1888 Major League Baseball season, like the first Major League Baseball season. I can go back and play as far as that, and it has all the players up until that point. I could play a team that had Babe Ruth on. You know what I mean? But the card collecting game is basically you earn packs by watching streams and stuff, and you earn packs by doing certain things in the game. But it plays like an entire season. It sims all day long, and you play the season lasts 1 week, and each week on Monday starts a new season. And depending on where you are, you can get promoted or relegated depending on how your team did, which is really cool. And you can buy and sell cards and whatnot. I have a team set up of that, which is really cool. So that's one thing. But this portion of the game, I think, is the part that costs money. I think that part is free. I think you can play on mobile too, which is cool. All right. Is there anybody I want to pick up before I look? I think the minor league free agents stayed the same. I don't think anybody we want. No, okay. We're good. Let's try to make one more trade. Or maybe a couple more trades. I can only do 3 a day, I believe. Waiver wire. Who's on the waiver wire? Caleb Ferguson. Ooh. He might not be a bad pickup. 7-4, 3 saves, 3.43 ERA. That might not be a bad pickup. He's a lefty. I'm going to put a claim in for him. I'm definitely putting in a claim for him. It can't hurt. Claim has been accepted. However, the player will remain on waivers until the end of the waiver period, during which time the waiving team might pull him back or another team might claim him. If your claim is approved by the commissioner's office at this time, you receive a notification to that effect. All right. Who else is here? Alex Vesia from the Dodgers. Boy, they are cleaning house. Vesia 2-5. He's a lefty that might be half decent. Matt Andrees. Mike Moustakas. He's 35. Ty Block. I don't see anybody else that's probably necessary. 80 times 10 rare gold players pack, or the 84 times 2 rare gold pack. I would, for you, Moose, how many guys do you have that's above 84 right now on your team? I imagine you don't have a lot. So I'm assuming you're still trying to fill a lot of spaces. If you don't have a whole lot, I would take the 80 times 10, like 1 or 2. Take the 80 times 10. Take a shot. Take a shot at it. Because you might get a few guys that are half decent for right now. Right now, you're just trying to fill your spots. You need guys that have chemistry together, so I would take the 80 times 10. The 84 times 2 would be great if you had, like, you just needed a few pieces and ready to play tonight. Yeah, we'll play tonight. We'll play. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I want to get this to spring training. We'll pick it up probably next week, and we'll start doing games. If I can get this to spring training, it'd be nice. But yeah, take the 80 times 10, I think, Smooth. You might have a good shot at somebody. You need players. You just need a bunch of players. You need to build up the whole system. That's what you need to do right now. Okay, so anybody else we wanted? Maybe Vessia? Woo! Maybe Vessia? Eh. No.
FBI, open up!
Okay, Boog. It's not that kind of stream. These are going on YouTube, by the way. All right, let's see if I can trade somebody else. I know you're bored. I know you guys are bored. I'm sorry. We gotta get through all this to get to the actual baseball. So that'll be like next week. I'm not gonna get into. Maybe we get to spring training here.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm gonna get rid of the sounds. I'm gonna get rid of the sounds for these kind of streams. Thanks, Boog. Love you guys so much. Yeah, everyone's gonna hate you. Everyone is gonna hate you. All right, who else is old that I can get rid of? Andy Burns, Felipe Amont. Okay, these guys were supposed to be making minor league deal. They're because it adds them to the active roster. It made them get the league minimum. Why? It made them automatically get the league minimum. So anybody I sign is just getting the league minimum right now. This is killing. I got to get rid of everybody. I got to get rid of all these people. I don't want these guys right now. That's too much money, man. Minor league contract and a major league contract is like $700,000 apart. Yeah, I got to shop these players. I don't want them then. That's the case. All right, so everybody's offering pretty much the same thing. I might take a chance on Pierce Johnson. Drew Smiley, $8 million. They're not offering anything. John Singleton, he's 32. He just made his comeback in the majors. Hang on a second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to take care of something real quick. Go to the A's. You mean just go to the A's page and try to trade with the A's? I didn't care for any of these trade offers, to be honest with you. Jordan Lyles, he's making $8 million. Pierce Johnson is the only person I would probably take. Everybody else is making too much. I could try it. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do a single player offer. Those were multiplayer offers. Maybe we get a better single player offer. Madison Bumgarner. Anybody want $23 million for 2 years left on that contract? I could straight up Pierce Johnson. I could take Raisel Iglesias making 16. I don't want to. Chris Sales, Trevor Story. I mean, there's guys we can put on this team. There are absolutely guys we could put on this team. I can build it any way I want. I mean, we can put guys like Marcus Stroman on the team, Ian Happ. These are guys that are they're bad contracts. Kyle Freeland, $10 million. These are bad contracts teams are offering up. This is why they're offering. I'm basically giving them nothing. I'm giving them a 34-year-old starter. Javi Baez. We could try to resurrect his career. So if free agency goes awry, I just got trolled. What? What do you mean? What they do? They give you a loaner? So if free agency goes awry and we don't get anything good, we can get players like Chris Bryant, Josh Bell, but they're all making a boatload of money right now. Christian Javier, okay, $3 million. Got a rare Team USA player, and I thought it was Pulisic. It was a girl, wasn't it? You got to be careful. Framber Valdez, guys, Framber Valdez on the staff, $6.8 million. Justin Verlander, Horan, yeah. Alex Bregman. I don't mind if a guy is half decent and he's only making he's making under 10 million. Yeah, I mean, we can get Garrett Cole. He's making 36 million though. It would cut into my entire contract. Even the Oakland A's are offering Aledmys Diaz. Taijuan Walker, Kyle Schwarber. I mean, we could go all out. I mean, we could totally go all out with this team. I have total faith that I can put a team together. I have total faith I can put a team together, but at what cost? You know, Juan Soto. They're offering Juan Soto. Guys, San Diego just re-signed him. He's making, let's look at this contract. They're offering Juan Soto straight up. They said just take him. Soto's contract, $23 million for next year, and that's it. Oh, wait, remaining salaries. 2024, $36 million. So, okay, so he's making $36 million next season. There's no way I'm taking that contract. Look at this. What did they do? 8 years, $400 million. They took this deal, and now they're backing out of it. They just took this deal, and they're backing out of it. The next season, he's set to make $36 million. 2025, $44 million. 2026, $53 million. That's like half of my entire payroll. That is half of my entire payroll. There's no way. Even for somebody like Soto, I wouldn't do it. Wow. Wow. That's crazy to me. That is crazy to me. Wow. Yeah, I'm not taking that deal. 8-year deal, $400 million. Nolan, I could take Nolan Arenado right now. I mean, this is the beauty of this game. I mean, people are just trying to get rid of bad contracts right now because I think they're all trying to go after Ohtani. This is the beauty of this right now. I mean, I could rebuild a team right now, but it would at what cost? One guy, I think the offer I seen that I like, Christian Javier or Framber Valdez. I like this Framber Valdez deal. What's he making next year? Says he's a free agent? No extension signed. Expires after 20. So he's a free agent. He's going to be an upcoming free agent. This is something I didn't look out for. I didn't think about. Is Barlow a free agent next year? Oh, I got to negotiate an extension with him. One major league contract with a salary of $6.6 million. I think that'd be fine. Why does Framber look like that? I don't know. I mean, the replication of these guys aren't very great. I mean, they are 3D when they play, but I mean, it's just like it's like playing RBI baseball basically. It's just like playing RBI baseball. So there's something I didn't look into. We're talking about next year contracts. So if I were to pull off a trade with him, which I would still have to go into arbitration with him. In arbitration, they're estimating he's going to make $11 million. That's something I didn't account for because we're not talking about next season yet. We're still talking about what's left on this season. Now, Christian Javier. Javier is a guaranteed contract. Next year he makes $7 million. 2025 he makes $10 million. Then $21 million after that. How did he do? 10-5, 4.56 ERA. Year before 11-9. So that's a guaranteed contract. I would consider it. I would probably just keep him for 2 years, maybe 3 at the most. 3 and $7 million. I can work with that. I don't want to burn all of my rotation yet. I still want to wait for the market. But I think for $3 million. Oh wait, $3 million's not this year. Next year, right? Yeah. So next year is $7 million. So I'd be paying $7 million for him. I don't know. I have a feeling that starting pitching is not going to go well. So I kind of want to take a shot and at least have a couple starters in the mix. Oswaldo Cabrera, 720, league minimum. But I don't want to pay the farm for everybody. I think I'm going to take a chance on the deal. $7 million for Javier, or do I take a chance and just try to get Valdez and try to go in arbitration with him? Because he says he's going to make $11 million. I don't want to pay over like $10 million for him. I know he's good, 12-11 last season. Or do I take the chance on Javier for $7 million? Eduardo Rodriguez is an option too. $14 million. What's he making next year? $18 million. Oh God, no. God, no. What are these contracts? Who goes into major league clubhouses or into offices and they say, this contract looks good. I don't think we're going to keep you past this year, but I think this contract looks good, and then we'll just burn you off to somebody else. I'd call Freeland do 6-14. No. I'm going to take Javier, and I'm going to try to get some more players for him. I think Javier for $7 million next year. I can get rid of him after that if I need to. Farhan Zaidi says if they accept this, they're bigger suckers than I realize. There we go. That's all I needed to hear. If Farhan Zaidi says it's good, then it's good. If he says it's good, I'm good. That's all I needed to hear. So let's add, let's see. Ooh, Jonathan Sprinkle? Oh, I thought it said Jordan Sprinkle there for a second. I was going to pick up Jordan Sprinkle too. If y'all know about Jordan Sprinkle, that's a whole nother story I could tell you guys about for another day. Corey Jolks. He's an interesting person. He hit 31 home runs in 2022 in AAA. Last season, played in Houston for 93 games, 245, 6 home runs. He's an interesting case. He's somebody that can make the major league roster on a minor league contract. I'm curious. Nah, they won't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they won't accept that. Okay. That's the thing, the beauty I love about this is you can negotiate with the other GMs. Brandon Belak might not be a bad pickup. 27. 5-6, 383. Nah, they won't take him. So we're going to have to just, if we add anybody, it's not going to be anybody good, I feel. I don't think they're going to give us anybody good. JP France down in AAA. John Singleton. Seth Martinez. Maybe. Yeah, they would take Seth Martinez. Okay. All right. I'm down with that. I told you these guys, this would be the boring part of the game. We're only in November 14th, and we got to make it to spring training. This is going to take me literally the whole day to do. But it's got to be done. I mean, we have to. I mean, we're in it. We're in this. Ty Butchery. We're in this one for the long haul today. And Noli Paredes. I feel like he was good once. I feel like he had a good year. Sugarland, 2022, 12 saves. This year, 3 and 4, 6. Yeah. I mean, but this is what goes into being a general manager. This is something I would love to do. I mean, this is about as close as a simulation as you can get. Jonathan Sprinkle. I wonder if he's related. From Kansas. Nah, I don't think so. That'd be funny, though. Ronaldo Urdaneta. I don't see anybody I absolutely need. Ronnie Garcia, maybe? Nah, they won't take it. All right, let's go with Javier Martinez for this dude. Felipe Amont. I'll take it. I like the deal. The only thing I don't like is it's putting everybody in the active roster, and then it's making them... Oh, those might be guys that have major league contracts. I didn't think about that. And then it's paying them the league minimum. I'm satisfied after those packs. I got something solid going. I need to get a better center, mid, and center back to fit my chem. Yeah. Absolutely. There are some cheap Go on Futbin, Futbin, and just put in your price range. Put in like guys that are like around 1,000, and it'll show you like the level of player you can get for them. You could probably get like some 85s for around 1,000, 84s. There's some, look for guys that are fast. Maybe not so much for center mid, but like get guys on the wings, like left back, right backs. Maybe guys that are a little faster. That's what you need to do to start first. I got 7,500 coins. I'm sure I get a few solid pieces. Yeah, for sure. But it'll tell you what the market is for everybody, and then just put in that offer. Just go ahead and buy now for that. But it'll tell you what everybody's going for. All right, so we're building things a little bit, little by little. We've got pitching. We don't have hitting yet. So we got some pitching. We'll work on it. So I'm not too worried about that. I'd like to make one more trade for the day, and then we'll sim on a little bit because we need to not waste all of our money. We have 120 million. We still need to put towards Ohtani and a few others. Have to at least try to make an offer. Let's see who's on the trading. No, nobody on the trading block. Okay. I got to get rid of these guys that are making 720. Because they're not going to be on my team for, first of all. Andy Burns. See what I can get for him. Pretty much the same list of guys. These are going to be the list of guys we're probably going to get offers on the entire time. So if there's nobody else I really want, I'm tempted on Framber, but it's going to cost me probably at least $11 million next year, which is something I don't want to do. Salvador Perez for a catcher. Jordan Lyles. Anybody cheap? Oswaldo Cabrera. I mean, we could even get Giancarlo Stanton. That's the beauty of this. Matt Carpenter, 37 years old. I still can't believe they're offering Soto straight up. I could get Juan Soto today and put him on the team, but he's going to make like $40 million. Kyle Schwarber, $20 million. These are so bad. These contracts are so bad. They're so bad. I'm tempted on Cabrera, though, for the Yankees. 211, 5 home runs, 29 RBIs. The thing I like about him is he plays every position except for catcher. Literally can play every position. He could be a platoon, or he can be a utility guy for me. And he's not bad. He's only 24. Like, there's no low risk, high reward. You know what I mean? He had 2021 in AA, he hit 24 home runs. Last season in AAA, 225, 2 home runs. So the power's not really there yet. But he plays everything. And I feel like he could be somebody that could be a utility guy for us. And again, he's only 24. He's probably guaranteed. What's his contract? Time as a professional, 6 years. Cleared waivers. Not eligible. Free agent after contract expires. 1 option year left. He doesn't have enough service time yet to get arbitration. So I think he should just I'll be able to just sign him for the league minimum still. I'll pull the trigger. Let me see what else I can get from the Yankees for the league minimum. I'm just curious. Jimmy Cordero is down there. He's not bad. In AAA. Jamie Westbrook. Devi Grullon. I'm just curious. Would they take Cordero? They would. They would take Jimmy Cordero in a game. Does Ronaldo suck in game? I'm searching market right now and seeing his gold going for the lowest 13K. He's not terrible. It's just that people are mad that he's not who he used to be. He's 86 overall. He still has one of the best shots in the game still. I like him. Somebody I would look at for you is Osimhen, whatever you call him. Osi, O-S-I-H-I-M-E-N. I forget how you... O-S-I-I-H-M-E-N, something like that. He doesn't have a lot of links for you. It depends on if you want the links or not. Yeah, Victor Osimhen. He, besides Holland, is probably... And he's fast. He's super fast. He's a striker. He's super fast. He is probably one of the best cheap strikers I've seen. I think he goes for like around 13K, and he's at 88 overall. I think. Don't quote me. He might be more than that now. I don't know. But like, I feel like he is super underrated just because of the league he's in. And because he's from Ghana, I think, or Nigeria. I feel like he's super underrated. I like playing with. I use him as a bench player because I've got Holland on one side. I've run a 4-2-4 right now, which is something I don't agree with doing unless you have a really good offense and really fast players. I have a 4-2-4. I'm running Holland on one side and Griezmann on the other side. His price went way up. He's averaging 30K. Okay, don't worry about him then. Honestly, take a chance on Ronaldo. The only reason Ronaldo is also cheap is because he plays in the Saudi league now. So the only way you can really match up with him is other players in the Saudi league or by Portugal. That's the only way you can link up with him. So it depends on what you're going for. If you're going for players in the Saudi league, that's one thing. If you're going with players from Portugal wouldn't be too bad. Link him with Portugal and like players in the Premier League from Portugal. There's quite a few. Link something like that, or I don't know what you're going for. You have to decide, like, you can do a bunch of countries, but you need to decide on like 2 leagues that you're trying to link up together. You know what I mean? You don't want to go with a bunch of leagues because then your chemistry is just downhill. If you can find like an average of like 2 leagues, and you can do a bunch of countries that way, or you can do one or 2 countries and a bunch of leagues. It's like your decision. But again, Ronaldo's fine. It's just people are mad about him and the league that he's in. That's all it really is. That's why he's cheap. When he was in the Premier League, then he was expensive because he's easier to link up with. Saudi League has a few good players, but a lot of them are expensive. That's the problem. Okay, so Jimmy Cordero's available. We'll take him in the deal. Wilmer Defoe. Ooh, Rob Marinaccio. Marinaccio could be a really good piece. Nope, they won't take him. Okay. I didn't think they would. Who else is in their system? I'm just curious. Who else is in their system? Anybody good? Greg Weissert, I've heard of him before. Clayton Beater. Tyler Danish. Kenyon Middleton. He's 30. I don't think I'm going to get a whole lot else here. Marcos Cabrera. I don't think I'm going to find a diamond in the rough then in the Yankees system. Yes, but it just depends on which route you want to go. That's how you're going to build chemistry, is by having like 1 or 2 leagues and a bunch of players, or 1 or 2 countries and a bunch of players. So you just have to make the decision on which route you want to go. Obviously, you can build multiple teams, but you just have to make that decision on when you're first starting out which route you want to go and build up the chemistry that way until you can get enough players to coincide with it. What about Willie Calhoun? Willie Calhoun is one of those guys. Well, he plays left and right field only. Damn. I thought he used to play a bunch of positions. I need to move it along a little bit. That's my problem. I'm thinking way too hard about this. Let me throw in Calhoun. Oh, we'll take it. Okay. I'll take this. I'll take that deal right now. Eduardo Cabrera, Jimmy Cordero, Willie Calhoun for Andy Burns. I mean, come on. We're playing with house money here. We're totally playing with house money here. Right now, I'm heavy on Bundesliga and Argentinians. I got 23 out of 33 chemistry, so it's solid. Allows me to do my moments and shit for now. Yeah. Argentina would probably be the easiest route for you to go. Bundesliga is tough. There are some good players in Bundesliga, but not the guys that you want. Definitely not the guys that you want. I would try to link Argentina with maybe Portugal if you're going after Ronaldo and try to put them together. Maybe like a La Liga, something. Try to find some kind of common link between the two of them. But I would when you're doing those teams, I would only focus on either one or two countries or one or two leagues. You have to decide which route you want to go. The league is easy. Like I do Premier League. I got Messi, Ronaldo. Oh, you have Messi? Oh, Messi, Ronaldo front going. Messi is around 60K. Oh, you want to get a Messi, Ronaldo front going. I mean, that's on you. That's on you. If you can do it. But see what I mean? Like, MLS and the Saudi League is not going to match. So what you need to do is either decide if you're going to go with an all MLS team is not going to do it for you. You have to go with, like, I would go all Argentina and all Portugal or something. Portugal is a good link to the Premier League, to La Liga, because it's a popular country. Same with Argentina. Can link you there. But I would focus on that if you're going that route. Obviously, if you get somebody that changes, but like you can get cheap players from both of those countries, I think. But if you get Messi, I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. But that's entirely up to you how you go, which route you go with it. Entirely up to you. All right, so I'll leave those players there for now. Obviously, we'll make some changes if we need to. I'm going to stop with the trades because I feel like there wasn't anybody else right now. I'll figure it out. For sure, my main focus is finishing moments. Yeah. Play squad battles, too. Play a lot of squad battles because you get rewards every week. I believe the rewards come out tomorrow, so if you want to play a bunch of squad battles today, you can get rewards tomorrow. Though the rewards are pretty good. You usually get a few good packs, a few good premium gold packs. Not worth for just playing a free game, basically. And then you get packs just for playing games too. Squad battles is how I got coins. I was trying to upgrade my team, and they have yeah. You get good coins for it. You get good XP for it, which also gets you packs. You have to pay it. You have to look the objectives and see what people are offering. There's daily rewards and there's weekly rewards and there's bi-weekly awards. It's basically it's just you play the game. You just got to play the game. Play the game, get the awards. That's basically it. That's in a nutshell. All right, let's sim on a little bit. Let me check one thing first before I do anything. I need to make sure all my players are signed for next season. I feel like this Waldo Cabrera, I need to make sure he is signed for next season. I guess he is. Oh, offer contract. See, this is what I got to end up doing. Contract extension, 1 year. He wants $1 million now. Oof. Penn State sucks. Hey, pork chop head. I can't disagree with you. I can't disagree with you at all. Welcome to Out of the Park Baseball, the baseball sandbox of junk. We are taking an Expos franchise from the ground up. I don't even have a manager right now. I'm literally signing everybody as we speak, but we do have Trevor Bauer. He is part of our team. And we're in the off-season right now. We're in November in the off-season. And the goal is to get it to spring training at the end of this stream. I played Moonshot on stream. Oh, is there another Moonshot out now? Did they make Moonshot an event again? Oh, boy. Oh, I might have to get an MLB again. I might have to do more MLB if there's a Moonshot event. That's usually the most fun. Not today though. Today's about out of the park. I don't need to get. I'm doing the off season today as long as it takes to get this done. It's not stadium locked though. So you played a bunch of MLB state. Ooh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So yeah, I just realized I gotta offer everybody a contract. And now everybody's wanting like $1 million. I didn't realize that. Pork Chop, I'm sorry I missed you the last few streams, but I can explain. My mom heard you cussing on stream. She's heavily into family-friendly language, so I can't view your stream anymore. Yeah, I'm sure we're all banned again in Zach's, right? Because we don't want to play with him anymore. We're no good to him. We're no good to him anymore. Okay, so I need to negotiate an extension. We did that. Rattled off 10 wins in 3 hours, so they pulled 99 Mike Trout again. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I love it. That's great. Good shit. Welcome to a real man's game here. This is ridiculous. This is our entire team right now. This is our major league team right now. All of 7 players. Oh. All right, I'll worry about that later. Let's move on. Let's move on. But we'll trade away whatever we need to do and sign it wherever we have to when the time comes. I guess the next thing to draft to or get to is the free agency filings. That is on 12/7. Then the Rule 5 draft. My mom said I can only be here with vulgar and provocative language because she didn't raise no pay. Attaboy. Nah, you everyone's family friendly on this stream. We're trying to keep it clean in this one. Good, wholesome Expos fun, guys. Good, wholesome Expos. Good to see you, Pork Chop. I should save that for Haas stream. Ayo. Ayo. All right. Oh, his stream. Gotcha. Yeah, I think he would just say, banned. Everybody's banned again. He's getting new pills today. So are we banned again? Are we really? Are we seriously? Probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, as soon as he gets his new pills in, he's going to go crazy tonight. He said he wasn't going to stream, but he's gonna. You know he's gonna. He was just... No, we're not? Oh, okay. Thanks, Big City. He blocked me on Discord? Oh, God. He doesn't like us anymore. He likes the picture I took of him, though, of Fred Durst. He likes the picture I took of him of Fred Durst. Oh, boy. All right, Caleb Ferguson waiver claim finished and executed successfully. So Caleb Ferguson's on the staff. He has been designated for assignment. Cool. No, he's not. Where is he? Oh, he's on the staff already. Okay, cool. I texted him about that, Smooth. Nice. Oh, boy. All right, so these are Rule 5 eligible players. I need to pay attention to that. International complex players. Just popped in for a few. Need to go. No, I appreciate you, Pork Chop. Appreciate you, man. This is something I'm gonna be on this for a while. I'm doing this until we get to March, so this is gonna take me quite a while today. But it's something I need to do so I can get into the broadcast for the. So the goal is to do broadcasts again, like I used to. So that'll probably be sometime next week, but we need to get there first. So I need to get all of the BS out of the way and get into March, and I need to do that as soon as possible. I don't know how long I'm going to last on this. It's not for the faint of heart. This game is not for the faint of heart, especially when you're starting from the ground up. Smooth would have sat here for a second, and then as soon as
cranked out 3 home runs.
Yeah, Wolf's prostate.
Fucking
cool.
Albert, bro. You start talking about me getting my prostate milked, and then I get fucking just.
As soon as Terry Collins retired from being a manager, Smooth would have left the game. He said, "I'm out." He would have said, "I'm out." Oh, all right. So I guess we're just going to take it into salary arbitration. Yeah. All of a sudden, this can't go on YouTube thanks to Wolf's prostate. It's fine. No, they do allow that. The only thing they don't allow is Darude Sandstorm for some reason. Every time I hit a home run and I played Sandstorm, they flag me down on it, so I can't use Sandstorm anymore. Don't know why. Bench coach Jose Oquendo likes the offer. Okay, good. What did Clint Hurdle's pending? Okay. Trying to get Clint Hurdle as the manager now. If not, I'll have to go Joe Girardi. I didn't know this was... Yeah, everything's going on YouTube. This whole series, the games and everything are going to go on YouTube. It's all right. Don't worry about it. You're good. We're good. Sadly, this is... I don't know if this one's going on YouTube, but at least the games are. The games will. I'm kind of stuck until everything begins. Scott Barlow signed a contract. Seth Martinez inked the deal. Jose Oquendo agreed. So all we're waiting on is a manager. All we're waiting on right now is a manager. Okay. Why will everyone be mad? Everyone is going to be mad. Everyone is mad. We're all just mad people. We are all just regular mad people. Didn't you know that? Okay. I mean, they're throwing guys in the rotation right now. Obviously, these guys aren't going to be part of the rotation except for Javier and maybe Seth Martinez, but we'll be all right. We'll be in a good spot. Make sure I'm not missing anything right now. Okay. Free agents are still the same. Yeah. I want to go after a few guys on this list for sure. Definitely want to go after a few guys on this list. Is there a way I can make a second squad so I can do Sam Kerr moments without erasing my current squad? Yeah, just go to like you're looking at the options for the squad, go to squad selection and just start a new one or copy it into another one. Yeah, squad selection. There's like squad options in the top left when you're looking at the squad, and it's like squad selection, and you just add another one. You can make as many as you want. All right, I really don't want to do any more trades or anything till later. I'll do trades when the free agent stuff doesn't go the way I want. I'll wait until that doesn't go the way I want to. I think Hall of Fame voting, salary arbitration, free agency filing. So we need to get to December 7th, I think. Yeah, and the Rule 5's on the 29th. So I think we're okay. I'm going to save it here. I think we're okay to sim it to that point because I don't want to do anything else until those free agents are released. Is there a way I can make us... Oh, I just read that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm doing stuff again. I'm not worried about the Manager of the Year award. Don't worry about it, Smooth. I have this microphone stand in front of the screen I'm reading now, so I can't exactly see the screen fully. All right, so let's get to salary arbitration hearings because I think we have one or two we might have to do. Hopefully this doesn't ruin everything. Personal message. Clint Hurdle, your offer's a good one. The best I've gotten, so looks like we're good to maybe get Clint Hurdle as a manager. Okay, that's good. That's good. Get her into December. Oswaldo Cabrera inks a deal. Clint Hurdle is our manager. All right, thank the Lord we have a manager. Praise the Lord. Clint Hurdle. Welcome back to baseball, my friend. Ooh, Jose Oquendo is a good coach, too. Look at that. All right, so here's the staff. Farhan Zaidi is the assistant general manager. We lured him away from the Giants. He was so mad. He just left. Clint Hurdle is the manager. Jose Oquendo is the bench coach. I like this. Roger McDowell, the pitching coach. Dave Hansen, the hitting coach. Bo Jackson and Eric Davis on the bases. RJ Harrison, the scouting director. Mike Rickard, the team trainer. Know nothing about those two, but they look good. I like the staff. I think the staff is really good. You know, I mean, I would have loved to have 73-year-old Terry Collins, but he decided to call it a career. He signed a deal, took the money, and ran. He ran off with it. Which is fine. It's fine. All right, arbitration. Do I need to... Oh, I do need to make offers. Caleb Ferguson. Can I avoid arbitration and just sign you? $2 million? I'll take it. All right. We're going to avoid arbitration for that. These guys, I do not care. In fact, I might just release them. Instead of having to deal with arbitration, I don't even want to deal with it. See you guys. That's how you deal with arbitration, guys. You just don't. That's the best way to deal with arbitration. You just don't deal with it. If somebody's trying to make more money, get them out of there. Pending free agents without compensation? Whatever. I ain't worried about it. We just need to get to free agency. And that's how you take care of that problem. All right. Caleb Ferguson signs his contract, so now we don't have any arbitration hearings. That's good. That's good. That's how you avoid it. Sweet. And we're good. Appreciate you guys hanging with me. I know like I said, I know it's boring, but we got to get through it. Got to get there, and then we'll do broadcasts at some point. This will be kind of just a stream when we want to kind of deal. I don't know how much more of MLB I'm going to be streaming. There's a chance we could do EAFC streams, but it's hard to read that and do it at the same time. Just ask Zach. All right, we're at December the 4th. Hall of Fame voting begins today. Should we do the Hall of Fame voting? I can cast my ballot. Yeah, just ask Zach how that goes. All right, let's vote for the Hall of Fame, guys. Why not? While we're here. All right, so here's the list. 47 players on the ballot this year. I can vote for 10. We got Joey Bautista, who I know Big City would vote into the Hall of Fame automatically. Hit 344 home runs. He didn't have a great start to his career. Zach, how does streaming and playing drop-ins while your teammate plays Division III promos go? Oof. Oof. Adrian Beltre, to me, is a Hall of Famer. So we'll rank these here in a second, but Beltre, surefire Hall of Famer. Carlos Beltran is an interesting case. Beltran is an interesting case. I mean, he had very similar stats to Beltre. I had more stolen bases. Beltran is 50-50, I know. We agree on Beltre, right? We agree on Beltre, right? But, I mean, very similar careers. 286, 279, 339 on base, 350. It had a better on base percentage. Less hits, though. About 400 less hits, about 40 less home runs, but he had more stolen bases, about the same amount of runs scored. He was a Rookie of the Year, 3 Gold Gloves, and 9-time All-Star. Very similar careers, though. Joe Blanton, Mark Burley. Burley is a no, right? Burley is a no. 214 wins. Bartolo Colon is on this list. He was 53 wins shy of 300. To me, I'm on the fence about Bartolo. Bartolo is an interesting case because he played so long. 4.12 ERA. over 2,500 strikeouts, a 50 WAR. Anybody over a 50 WAR is pretty good. I'm on the fence with him. I don't know. Just because you can vote somebody in doesn't mean you need to vote somebody in. Keith Folk, no. Adrian Gonzalez had a pretty good career, but no. Todd Helton. Okay. Todd Helton. What do we think? He was 6th in voting last season. I believe that's what that means. History, yeah. He was 6th in voting last year. 316, 369 home runs. He didn't have a lot of home runs. And you can compliment Coors Field to that. But a 70 WAR, to me, that is like stellar. 3-time Gold Glove, 5-time All-Star. I don't know. He got 50% of the vote, 58% of the votes last season. Or no. What does that mean? Hall of Fame metrics. Oh, this is how they vote in metrics. They say he has a 58. He say he has a better metric than Beltre. This may be a controversial topic, but I like Helton for the Hall of Fame. Never had a season above 49 home runs. He did have a year where he almost hit 400, didn't he? 358. I don't know. This might be controversial, but I like Helton for the Hall of Fame. He's going to be on the list. But I guess if I do that, I have to add Beltran to that list too. Matt Holliday. Now, we all know Smooze, how he feels about Matt Holliday. 299, 316 home runs, very similar to Helton. More stolen bases, more runs, not as many RBIs, a 57 WAR. He's borderline to me. I think Helton is like the weakest link I would put on that list. Andrew Jones, 434 home runs. Everybody forgets he almost hit 500. He was 7th in voting last year. I don't want to take a lot of time on this, by the way. Joe Mauer. Okay, Joe Mauer. How do we feel about Joe Mauer as a catcher in the Hall of Fame? 306, only had 143 home runs. I mean, that kind of hurts his ability, I think. But he was an MVP, 3-time Gold Glove Award, 6-time All-Star. I mean, he had one really good year. Take Mauer. I was thinking about it. I was really thinking about it. Was it 2009 was his Hall of Fame year? 28 home runs, 365. I'm really thinking about it. We'll put him on there for now. Matt Morris, no. Hideo Nomo, no. And Andy Pettitte. Andy Pettitte. All right, yeah, I know about the BS. All right, we know about the BS, okay? About everything that happened, but Andy Pettitte, 256, 153. Kyle Loesch? God, no. No, not Kyle Loesch. Absolutely not. But Andy Pettitte, 3-time All-Star, 71 WAR. Anybody above a 50 WAR is almost deserving of being in a Hall of Fame no matter what. I'm sorry. Andy Pettitte's going to make my list. I'm going to put him 3rd. Okay, I guess I can't. Whatever. Manny Ramirez. How do we feel about Manny? Please for me? No. Oh. I have been given this prestigious ability to vote for the Hall of Fame. We're not putting Kyle Loesch in the Hall of Fame. No. We're not doing it. No to Manny Ramirez? Are you kidding me? Well, he's 8th last year. So he didn't get the votes last year. 555 home runs. We're just saying no to him. We're saying yes to Todd Helton, but no to Manny Ramirez. Jose Reyes. That's an interesting case. 283 career hitter. Jose Reyes. All right, we're comparing apples to oranges here. Reyes never had like a breakout year where he was like that guy. Stolen bases, yes, but like he had 78 stolen base or Jimmy Rollins. I would take Jimmy Rollins. I mean, Jose retired at 34. I mean, yeah, the stolen bases were good for 3 seasons. Never hit more than 19 home runs. His highest batting average was his rookie season. 337, I'm sorry, in 2011. Like, what are we doing here? Okay, Jimmy Rollins. MVP. If you get an MVP, like A-Rod, I'm putting A-Rod in. I don't care. Like, that's just, I don't care. I don't care about the stats. I don't care about what happened. Even without it, he's in. Is Barry Bonds in? No, because I hate him. A-Rod is absolutely in. If you have an MVP like Joe Mauer, like that should be really good consideration. Is Jimmy worthy? Like Jose Reyes, I don't know. Gary Sheffield, 500 home runs, 81 WAR. That's good. That's good. If you have over a 75 WAR, that's like amazing. And I like Gary Sheffield. I don't care about anything that happened to him. I'm putting Gary Sheffield in. Like, I don't think of it the way you guys think of it. Everybody was on something. Chase Utley. I would love to, but if I'm not putting Rollins and I'm not putting Jose Reyes in, I can't put Jimmy Rollins in. Omar Vizquel. I could put him in for his defense. 11-time Gold Glover, but I'm not gonna. He was 7th in voting last season. Billy Wagner. Another one of those good closers. Almost had 500 saves. Is 500 saves the absolute go to get in? Maybe. And then you got David Wright on this list, too. If I put David Wright in, I got to put Jose and I got to put Jimmy Rollins in and I got to put Chase Utley in. So I got to draw the line somewhere. Like, I don't know. A-Rod won 3 MVPs. Jimmy Rollins won 1. I'm tempted on Jimmy. But, like, I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it there. If we're not putting Manny Ramirez in, I think I'm going to leave it there with the 6. I'm not putting Kyle Lohse in. Absolutely not. That's my vote. I'd like to see Beltre in, though, for real, though. All right. We're done with that. They'll be announced on January 17th, so wait until January 17th. Hideo Nomo? No, we ain't doing Hideo Nomo in there. I like him, but not that much. Not that much. Jose Bautista, yeah. Yeah, let's get Jose Bautista in there, baby, for his knuckleball. All right, where the hell were we? I don't even know now. All right, salary arbitration hearings. We're almost there. We're almost to the free agency. Make sure I don't have anything I don't need to do. Archie Bradley, pending free agent without compensation. No, you ain't getting $1.6 million. He could be a Hall of Famer. You could. Nah, he won't. Sorry. Have you seen his Pirate stats? His Pirate stats were abysmal. And then just all of a sudden he hit 53 home runs the next year in Toronto. So it went from like 17 to 53 or like 60 or whatever it was. How does that happen? How does that happen to a 31-year-old overnight? So what? Yeah, okay. Okay. How does that happen overnight? Penn State? What happened to Penn State? Change of scenery? Oh, okay. You just couldn't take it in Pittsburgh, so let's be a Canadian. Anyways, all right. Kids, we've hit the market. It's almost time. They're going to lose to Indiana? Let's go. They're broken. We broke them. Yeah, no need for Michigan to scout him now, huh? Wow. All right, tomorrow is the free agency filings. Here we go. Finally. And then spring training begins in February. All right, free agent market. Ooh, we got some. Ooh, look at this, guys. League officials have been informed that the following international free agents have indicated interest in playing in the Major League Baseball next season and are now visible in the free agent list. I don't know any of these guys. I thought, what's his name from Japan was going to be on this list? Kawamoto? Bunch of guys out of Cuba, too. Is Ohtani an Expo? Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna go after him, though. I'm going to restructure that deal. Yoshikawa is good. Is he a real person? Masanori Yoshikawa. Contract demand $1.2 million. He's a lefty. He only tops out at 87. Yoshikawa has never missed a Wordle, but he is loyal only to the highest bidder. That's like JP. Doesn't miss a Wordle. Do they show his stats? You have any stats for me? Nothing. I don't know if he's a real person or not. They may not be a real person. He doesn't have a Twitter handle, so I feel like he's not a real person. I don't think he's real. I'm just guessing he's good. Yeah. Sometimes they just throw people out there just because. This Tanaka looks good. He's got good numbers. We'll take a look at it. I wonder if I have to pay the team. I bet I have to pay the team first, too. All right, free agents have filed. Julio Urias. Woo! General manager of the whole offseason to work the free agent market, but the big explosion will probably come quickly as some of these hot properties hit the market, like, Max Muncy. Max Muncy. Ooh. This got interesting. All right, here we go, guys. Here we are. Here's the time. We have $114 million to spend. We have 89 available for extensions if we need it. Our budget is at $176 million right now. It says our payroll is $42 million. I don't know how that's possible. How is that? Is that like we have 7 invested in Javier, 6 in Barlow. I don't know about Seth Martinez. I may dump him. $2 million in Caleb Ferguson. What are these guys making right now? Okay, minor league contracts. Good. Okay. All right. This comes the fun part. We got to play the waiting game. First and foremost. No. Shohei says, sorry, but I am not interested in joining your organization. Well, we're canceling the stream. All right. See ya. Wow. Why? Was it me? Was it something I did? Wow. He's made his mind up. He absolutely has made his mind up. He's going to LA. If that doesn't scream he's going to LA. Wow. Huh. Wow. So he's impossible to sign. Let's see who else is impossible to sign while we're at it. Masanori Yoshikawa. Kirby Yates won't sign with us. Tyler Webb. Albert Suarez. Devin Smeltzer. Why? Robbie Ross. Nobody wants to play for Clint Hurdle? Can you see where he does end up? Yeah, it'll tell me where he ends up signing once he does. It's a process. It usually takes a couple days. Martin Perez won't play for us. Why? Just not interested. Okay. No excuse. Jake Odorizzi, Nova. JD Martinez won't sign for us either. He's just not interested. Wow. Well, they don't tell you the hard parts about baseball. Yo Jimenez, Jordan Hicks won't even play for us. Sonny Gray, Ken Giles won't play. There's a lot of players. Look at all these that won't play for us. Jesus. Wow. Here's the players that will play for us. Mark Canha. Go figure. Mark Canha, 34 years old. Did we bring him back? Aroldis Chapman will sign with us. Josh Donaldson, of course he will. It did. Hey, Deathmaster, welcome to Out of the Park Baseball, the baseball sandbox. I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Doing something a little bit different in MLB today. Taking over the Expos again. Craig Kimbrell. Yeah, Kimbrell's on this list. He is an easy sign. 35 years old, though. Evan Longoria. Trevor May, who is actually retired in real life. Mark Melanson, he's injured. Miles Michaelis. Brad Miller. Oh, we could put the dream team together. Blake Snell is an easy sign, but he wants $20 million. Blake Snell wants $120 million for 6 years. I'm playing PS5. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, no. I'm not giving up $20 million. Noah Syndergaard is an easy sign. Of course he is. Blake Trinan. Jesus, and that gets into the normal signability. So, okay. We'll make it work. I'm not signing Snellzilla. You want a drink? Sure. This is a long stream. I'm going to need a lot of drinking. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. Josh Hader. Do we go for Josh Hader? Thank you, Deathmaster. I will take that. Thank you very much. Oh, Mountain Dew. So good. Okay. Hader, what does he want? Hader wants a 3-year deal for $36 million. I can restructure it maybe, and just like backload it really bad for a player option. Maybe he'll take it. Let me do this. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. If I offer him 36, I'll give him the 36 he wants, but $8 million year one, 8.6 year one, $8 million year two, and $20 million in his 32 year. My goal is to trade him away before then, or not take the player option. That's the beauty of it. I could just say no and just not take the player option, or trade him before that. But thank you, Deathmaster. Hope you're doing well, man. No, yeah, Snell for $120 million is ridiculous. But this is what we're talking about, though. This is real life right here. We just saw the Padres signed, gave an extension to Juan Soto. What did I say? It was $8 million or 8 years, $400 million, where he's going to make $53 million in like 4 of those 5, or like 5 of those 8 seasons. That's it. That's ridiculous. I can deal with $8 million for Hader as a closer. Response: that's a decent offer. You'll hear from me soon. All right, we'll submit it. All right, so that's $8 million locked up on Hader right now. Well, we have a lot of money to go around now. Mark Canha at 34. He wants $16 million. I can't fathom. No, he wants $18 million next season. An average salary of $16 million. He wants it front loaded. I can't give. Wait, did that say Tom Ace? Mark Canha? Mark Tom Ace Canha. Never heard of that before. I can't give Mark Canha at 34 years old $16 million. There's just no way. Bruh, no. See, Smooth, this is fuck Kansas, Ayo. This is the good and the bad about doing all of this. Is that contracts are ridiculous. Elvis Andrus wants $7 million. Michael Brantley, he's 36. I mean, these guys are old, like old as dirt. Travis Darno might be a good option. Respectfully, not. Yeah. I don't want to sign a lot of old guys. I'm playing MLB The Show 20 on PS5. Nice. Very nice. I'm sure you're doing Road to the Show, as you always do. You love Road to the Show. I don't want to sign a lot of old guys. If we're going to give out these big contracts, I want them to be under age 30. I mean, that's pretty much it. Liam Hendrick. Okay. Liam Hendricks only wants $5 million? What is his injury? Unknown, 2 to 3 weeks. So he'll recover. I mean, obviously he has the cancer thing, but he only wants a 3-year deal for $17 million. See, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I would take this. I would take this in a heartbeat for Liam Hendricks, even though he's 34. Like, what if I structure it where he makes $3 million in the first year, $5 million in the second, and $8 million in the third at age 37. I would trade him before that. I'd probably only keep him for a year. $3 million for Liam Hendricks the first year? And an option the third year for Liam Hendricks. That's an acceptable I'm taking that. We're going to have a bullpen. If I don't have a rotation, I'm going to have a bullpen. I like that deal. I like that deal a lot. I'm restructuring a lot of deals. Seth Lugo for a starter. Like I said, the starters are going to be hard to come by. Ooh, Aaron Nola. We have to take a chance on Max Muncy, right? We have to take a chance on Max Muncy. We have to have him on this team, right? He wants a 6-year deal for $87 million, an average of $14 million a season. Let me work my magic. Hang on. Yeah, that's how I feel about that deal. Let me restructure this. Because I don't want him that long. I don't want him for 6 years, but I also don't want to make him mad. Max Muncy, what the Max? Oh yeah, remember when they had Players Weekend? Muntz was the name on the back of his jersey. It just said Muntz. You would think it would say Funky Muncy or something, but he went by Muntz. So that a lot of the parentheses are by what it said on their Players Weekend jersey. A lot of the so-called. So let me do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 6. We're backloading everything. We are backloading all the contracts. And we'll leave it at that. So $6 million first year, $8 million second year, then goes up to 14, then it goes up to 20 and 22 by age 38. But I'm not getting stuck on these bad contracts. My thought process is, instead of getting stuck with a bad contract like Stanton or somebody like that, like the Yankees, I'm just gonna dump them for whatever somebody will offer me, like a minor leaguer. You know what I mean? There's got to be something I can offer up and get for them. You know, obviously it's not ideal, but at the same time, I'm also not going to get caught paying over. My thought is, I don't want to pay over $10 million for almost anybody. I don't think anybody in baseball is worth more than $10 million. And that's just how I feel in real life too. I don't feel like anybody's worth more than $10 million. For a starter, more importantly, because he's only playing every 5 days. I'm not going to pay somebody that's only playing every 5 days. I'm going to pay you a fifth of what you make then. I'm going to pay you a fifth of what you earn. I would rather pay $10 million to a player that plays every day like a hitter. But like, I'm not going to get caught in these bad contracts unless it was somebody like Shohei Ohtani, who is going to pay you value on both sides. That man is literally playing double duty every day. Pitches every 5 days and goes out and hits you like 50 home runs a season. The dude is worth it. He's worth every bit of $60 million a year. But we're gonna do that for Muncy. That's a decent offer. You'll hear from me soon. We'll try it. Thank you, Deathmaster. Keep me hydrated. You guys feel the same way, right? Like a player probably isn't worth more than $10 million a year, unless you're like super god. Unless you're going out winning like 20 games a season. I can't fathom paying a pitcher that much. Like Aaron Nola, I would love to have Aaron Nola on the team. He was 12-9 last season. What you drink? It's Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew right now. I know it was probably clear, wasn't it? No, it's there. It just looks like piss. Yeah. All right, Aaron Nola wants $97 million for 6 years. He's already age 30, which is a bad sign. That usually means going downhill from there. If I 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5. I don't want to backload it to the point where they get mad. But if I did 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 4, 5, 6. If I did something like this where Nola made 8 million, 8.6, then 10 million, then 18, 20, 20, 21. I think I'd be okay. A lot of these guys I'm just going to trade off. I'm going to trade off these guys when they still have value before they get too old. I don't care for guys that are over age like 35. I don't really care for guys that are over age 30. It's just too much to ask for at that point. We'll try that. We'll try these offers. It doesn't mean it's going to be, we have to put the offers in right now. Justin Turner, he's 39. He wants $15 million at age 39. No. Julio Urias, I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole. Jesus Aguilar, no. Tim Anderson. Tim Anderson is an interesting case. Did not play well last season at all. 245, 1 home run. He fell off hard, and he's only 30. Charlie Blackmon, 37, wants $8 million. Like, I just don't. Tim Anderson for fight night. I know. I was thinking about. I was seriously thinking about it. But like, all right, let me see. For Tim Anderson, he would have to take a drastic pay cut. Are you watching the World Series? I really aren't. I'm not really watching the World Series Deathmaster. I watch the highlights. I love watching Corey Seager rake in Texas. I'd love to see it for him. I'm a big Corey Seager guy, just going back from the Dodger times. I would love to see him win another one. I do like him. I don't like a lot of players, but he is one of those guys you can't really hate a whole lot. And he's good in the MLB The Show, too. So he wants a 1-year deal for $11 million. I can't work around this deal. Because I don't want to tie up money. Because the money I use for these contract offers, I can't take that money and put it towards offering somebody else because it takes the money out of my budget. That's the problem. So that's why I was waiting on doing Shohei Ohtani, because I knew that money was going to come out of my budget. So for me to put $11 million into Tim Anderson out of my available $87 million, I don't want to do it. If he's still there later on, I'll make an offer of something, but I can't throw $11 million at Tim Anderson. There's just no way. Like I said, I don't think any player is worth more than $10 million. Be completely honest. I don't like that deal. I like that it's a 1-year deal, but not that much. Jalen Beeks. Played in Tampa. Matthew Boyd. Matthew Boyd might not be a bad starter. He went 5-5 last year. 5.45 ERA. He did not have a good year in Detroit. He only wants $6 million, though. And I need starters. I need starters bad. He's 32. He's a lefty. He wants a 1-year deal for 6.5. That's not bad. He's 33. Or about to be 33. That's not bad. Let's see what else is out there still. Because the further we go down the list, the further it's going to get worse and worse. Actually, let's look at the starters real quick. Let's just entertain myself, because now that Ohtani's out, Sonny Gray's not signing with us. Seth Lugo for $11 million. Blake Snell for 20. This is why Blake Snell is trying to get $20 million on average per year, because the market is small right now. We put an offer for Nola. Here's the offers we have right now: Liam Hendricks, Josh Hader, Max Muncy, and Aaron Nola. We need to get into hitting a little bit. We need to focus on hitting. So you have guys like Michael Lorenzen down here only wanting $1.8 million. Michael Lorenzen, who threw a no-hitter last year, went 4-2 with Philly and 5-7 with Detroit. That's not bad. So he went 9-9. He didn't have a great ERA with Philly. But like somebody that'd be super cheap, we're talking $1.8 million for a 1-year deal. I'm taking that. For a pitcher, for a starter, I'm taking that deal. We'll put in the offer at least. Doesn't mean we're getting them, but I'll put in the offer. Kyle Hendricks, another interesting case, but they're old. These guys are getting old. Aaron Nola's only 30, so I'd like to have him. Jordan Montgomery wants $14 million. Jordan Montgomery. 14, just because he was in the World Series. Jordan Montgomery, $14 million. Cal Quantrill. We know about Cal Quantrill. That's a relative of Sports Stats. Somewhere along the line. All right, let's focus on hitting. Let's get some hitting in, because we have no hitters right now. We just have Max Muncy. We need to get some hitting. Brandon Belt, he's 35. That's a no. Eric Hosmer, 34. That's a no. JD Martinez won't sign with us. I would love to have JD Martinez. Justin Turner, he's now listed as a first baseman. He's 39. There's no shot. The market for hitters is going to be bad. So God, do I really make an offer to Tim Anderson? There's no way. G-Man Choi's on the market. Remember, we thought about going to get G-Man Choi. Alex Cobb is on the market. Brandon Crawford's 36. Yeah, DJ BC Raw. He's 36, though. I thought he was retired. Ooh, CJ. Here we go. Okay, CJ Crone. $10 million. CJ Crone is a really good hitter. 28. Well, I mean, this is Colorado numbers, but 28 home runs, 29 home runs, 11 homers last season, and then one with the Angels. But we got Muncy. Muncy might have to play first. Crawford hit 194 last year. There's no way I could bring Crawford on. At 36, there's no way. There's no way. These guys are just old. Everybody's just old. Adam Duvall. Okay. Adam Duvall, 35, wants $13 million. Where does all this make sense? How does this all make sense? Here's somebody I want. Joey Gallo. Look at that power. Oh. You got to take a chance on Gallo, right? First, left, center, right field. You have to take a chance on Gallo, right? 2-year deal, $17 million. $7 million first year, $10 million the next. He's still only 20. He's 30 years old. He's 30 years old. I mean, I love this deal. Absolutely would like Gallo on the team. I love power. Put Gallo on this team. I'm thinking about Crone. We're thinking about Crone. Lori Garcia, not very good. Ken Giles won't play for us. Oscar Gonzalez. Okay. Oscar Gonzalez. Last year with Cleveland was not good. The year before, he was excellent. Does he have a turnaround at age 25? (2022) 296, 11 homers, 43 RBIs. Last season, 214, 2 homers, 12 RBIs. What happened to Oscar Gonzalez? What happened in the last... Isn't he the one that has the SpongeBob music? What happened to him? Hit 13 home runs last year, 287 in AAA. I feel like he still has something to offer at 25. What does he want? $2.6 million for 1 year. I'm going to give him a shot. We're going to give him a shot. This is where the interesting... Look at the... Okay. We need a catcher. We need a catcher bad. Yasmani Grandal for $3.2 million, even though he's 35. Yasmani Grandal still, even with the White Sox being as bad as they were, 234, 8 home runs, 33 RBIs. Yasmani for a catcher? He still has catching ability. I mean, he still has ability. He's not the greatest catcher, obviously, but man, he can still hit. The guy can still hit. I mean, he's not going to have his 23 homer season, but like that's cheap for him. For 3.2 for 1 year, I'm taking that deal. I need a catcher. I'll take that deal all day. Didi Gregorius, Randall Grichuk, Yuli Gurriel. Nobody's screaming to me right now. Jordan Hicks won't sign with us. Rhys Hoskins? This is Smooth's pick right here. Rhys Hoskins, $8 million he's demanding. Does he have the comeback in him? We could put Muncy at third. Rhys Hoskins, third, coming off 2022, 30 home runs, a 246 clip. I think we got to take a chance on him, right? We need some boppers. We need some boppers in this lineup. I could put Muncy at second or third. I like this right now. $8 million a year. Let's make it $7 million and $9 million. For 16 for 2 years. We still have $70 million to play around with. Yeah. I have to. All right. So we got Gallo, Muncy, Oscar Gonzalez, Rhys Hoskins. I mean, we're okay, right? If we lock those in, we're okay, right? Joe Kelly is available. He wants $5 million. Craig Kimbrell wants $5 million. He'd be an easy sign. But we have some pitching. I think we'll be okay. If we get Josh Hader and Liam Hendricks, I think we'll be fine. We don't need Kimbrell. Tommy LaStella is an option. Eric Lauer. I'm a little worried about the starters. Still. Kenta Maeda. Armand Marquez. Unknown injury, 4 weeks. Marquez is only 28 years old. But I don't like when you have an unknown injury. Shelby Miller. I know a thing or two about LaStella. Yeah, we know a thing or two about LaStella. That doesn't mean they hit like that in the game here, but I can't fathom. Jordan Montgomery is demanding $14 million. He's never had a season with more than 6 wins. Okay, well, he had 10 wins. Okay, never mind. 10 wins and 11 losses between Texas and St. Louis. And the dude wants $14 million? Where does that make sense? Dude's trying to get paid. Dude is absolutely trying to get paid. Okay, Rougned Odor. He's an interesting one. He's 29 still. Wants $3.4 million. I've always been a fan of Rougned Odor. Can play second, third, and right field. Not too badly. He didn't have a great year with San Diego, 203, but they really didn't give him an opportunity either. for $3 million. We're weak at, well, it's not exactly we're weak at second base right now because I could put Muncy there. I need a shortstop is what I need. And that's why, going back to Tim Anderson, that's why he's so expensive right now. You got Nick Ahmed, Hanzo Alberto, Vidal Brujan. Brujan might not be bad at 25. You got B-Craw. B-Craw's just old. Where's Bartolo when you need him? He's retired. He was on the Hall of Fame ballot, even though he's playing in Saudi Arabia. He's on the Hall of Fame ballot. I didn't put him in, though. I thought about it. We got Kike Hernandez. Kike didn't have a bad year between Boston and LA. Hit about 240, 11 home runs. Jose Iglesias. Miles Mastroboni. One of the greatest names ever. Donovan Solano. Former MLB The Show Expo. Tim Beckham. Yeah, the shortstop market is not good. I will say that much. The shortstop market is not good. I'm thinking about Brujan. Brujan did not hit well with Tampa last year. Ugh, never mind. I can't pay Tim Anderson that much to play shortstop. Maybe we do go for B-Craw. 1 year deal, 6.5. Ugh. He didn't hit well either. Man, I don't know. B-Craw's still got good defense, though. He's got good defense. I have if everybody signs that's on here, I'm gonna have a heavy lefty lineup. I don't know that I want somebody like B-Craw. Lori Garcia. Maybe Kike? Maybe Kike? Alberto didn't have a good year either. Nick Ahmed didn't have a good... These are all just defensive shortstops. I feel like I could get somebody cheap. What about a minor league deal? Can I offer a minor league deal to somebody? Okay, a minor league contract of Brujan, I'll take it. Let me see if he signs for the minor league deal. And then I'll add him to the roster if need be. I like that idea. Center field. We need a center fielder. Need a good center fielder. Gallo's not going to be a center fielder. Gallo has 40 speed. That's not going to cut it. Mark Hanna, no. You're not a center fielder. Whit Merrifield is a candidate on this list. Whit Merrifield. He's not really a center fielder. But he's an interesting case. $9 million for Whit Merrifield. 272, 11 home runs last year for Toronto. He had an upgrade last season. Playing there. Duvall's an interesting... Okay, Duvall hit 21 home runs last year. God. I forgot Witt still play. I know. Yeah, when he went to Toronto, everybody forgot he was still around. Duvall wants to play till he's like 40. I can't offer that. I can't fathom offering $13 million to somebody that's 35 years old. Like, his numbers aren't going to go up from there. PK in center field's not a very good option. How about Kevin Kiermaier? Kevin Kiermaier in center field? $12 million for 34. I don't value that position that much. I don't value speed for $10 million. That's just my thought process. I would rather just get somebody off the scrap heap. Jason Hayward hit 15 home runs last year with the Dodgers. Does not run great. He would play a better left field than he would center field. But he's an interesting case. He wants $10 million. Guys are just... They're trying to go for too much. They're asking for too much. I'm sorry. I don't like any of these guys. Tommy Pham. Tommy Pham is interesting. Not really a center fielder by trade. Jose Siri. Okay, Jose Siri is fast. I know that. $4 million. Wait, Jose Siri hit 25 home runs for the Rays last year? No shot. He went from, in 56 games in 2022, or no, okay, 90 games, a combined 7 home runs between the Astros and the Rays. The next year he hits 25? Huh? He hit 25? And he's got 65 speed? I'm giving it. Yeah, whatever you want. 1 year deal, 4.2. Absolutely, I will take that deal. I had no idea. I had no idea he was so good. All right, so I think we have positions covered. Hoskins, Brujan, maybe. We could leave Muncy at third. We have an offer for a shortstop, at least a minor league contract for Brujan. We could probably do a little better at shortstop, but maybe we'll make a trade. Maybe we'll make a trade for a shortstop. We can always go get like Javi Baez and just watch him strike out left and right for $20 million. I'd rather pay Javi Baez $20 million to strike out and look foolish doing it than Tim Anderson fight Jose Ramirez one more time. I'll be honest with you. All right, let's see about maybe a few more starters, and then we'll see how these guys react to deals. We need a few more starters. We absolutely need to get that going because we only really have 2. So Lorenzen and Nola have been offered. That doesn't mean they're going to sign. Blake Snell would be an easy sign, but I can't fathom it. I can't fathom it. Seth Lugo was 8-7 last year. Just like you guys have to understand, teams are paying these guys buku bucks to win 8 games. We're gonna lose to fucking Kansas. The day of the upsets. Whoa. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Sorry your season's over. How did Penn State fare? They lose? I can't fathom teams that are offering buku bucks for somebody that only wins like 8 games. What are you valuing? I would love to see the millions of dollars per win contract. I would love to see that be a statistic because it wouldn't be good. All right. Kyle Hendricks went 6-8 last year. This is what I'm talking about. He only wants $3 million. Alex Cobb went 7-7. He's never really had a breakout year. He only wants $2 million though. He could be a filler guy. Alex Cobb, former high school associate of mine. Kenta Maeda. Kenta's good for about 6 wins a year. Am I missing like a breakout year from anybody? Hyunjin Ryu? No. Severino went 4-8. I'm not seeing a whole lot out here. Mike Clevenger. Oh, Clevenger. Clevenger would be $2.4 million. He's a friend of Trevor Bauer. They would be good teammates together. Put them 2 back together. They can do vlogs. He went 9-9, even in Chicago. If you go 9-9 with as bad as the Chicago White Sox team was, that's saying a lot, actually. For him to go 9-9 on a team that was only won like 60 games, that's not bad. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna pull the trigger. $2.4 million for that? Yeah. So Clevin, maybe Bauer on the same team, maybe. Johnny Cueto is impossible. You can't sign him. Okay. Jack Flaherty. Flaherty went 8 and 9 between Baltimore and St. Louis. I know Spoos will say don't sign Flaherty. Kyle Gibson. Whoa. Kyle Gibson won 15 games last year, and he's all the way down here asking $3 million? He's 36. I feel like, and there's Giolito too. Forgot about him. Giolito's only asking $1 million. I feel like if you win 15 games, you got to get an offer, right? I got to make an offer because you're doing something right. For $3 million, this is where I want to be. This is the territory I want to be right now. These are the guys I want. Not Miles Michaelis, though. These are the guys I want to be looking at. James Paxton. Yeah, those are the guys I want to be looking at. We also have the room for the DH. I forgot about that. So we have room for a DH. I need to be looking down the list on everybody. I feel like there's potential. Eduardo Escobar. Cesar Hernandez. IKF. Brad Miller. Brad Miller's an interesting option. He's got power still. Do we go Miller time, Smoose? Brad is a natural-born leader, is a tireless worker, and is known for his superior intelligence. He gets along with everyone. Everyone. I'm doing it. It's Miller time. Yeah, it's Miller time. $2 million. That's all he wants. I'm gonna have some utility guys on the bench, I think. 34. I don't care if he's 34. Mike Moustakas. This is where I needed to be looking at, guys. Way down the list. Way down the list. These 2-star guys. The hell with paying somebody $10 million. Jose Leclerc is on this list. Oh, he can't sign him. Okay. Eddie Rosario, 21 home run season. Eddie? Do I have room? I have to be careful because these guys could all sign at the exact same time, and that could throw me off a little bit. So we have Gallo offered right now. We have Siri. Oscar Gonzalez. I don't care about Oscar Gonzalez too much. Siri, Gallo. I have room for him. Carlos Santana's on this list. I got to make it. Eddie hit 20 home runs. He's 32. He hit 20. $4 million? Done. Jorge Soler is on this list. 36 home run season. He wants 21 mil. Oh, God, no. God. He wants a 6-year deal for 127. What? Huh? Because you hit 36 home runs? God's gift or something? Gary Sanchez. Ooh. For $16 million? No. God, no. God, no. Rowdy Tellez? Ooh. He could be a DH for us. Rowdy? 28 years old. $2.8 million. I don't want to get carried away with all of these. I want to stop at like this point here until I know guys are leaving or signing, because I don't want to like have 2 people at the same position and then all of a sudden I can't start one of them and then they get mad, because they will get mad if you don't start them. If they're asking to be in the starting lineup and you don't start them, then we're going to have a problem. Plus, I'm not in charge of the lineup. That's up to Clint Hurdle. I'm in charge of putting the roster together. So I decide who goes on the main roster. But Clint Hurdle is deciding the lineups and the rotation. I won't make an offer to Rowdy Tellez. I think I'm going to stop there. I'm going to save it. I'm going to take a restroom break. I'll be right back, and then we'll we'll sim on a little bit. We'll try to get this to spring training here pretty soon. Hang tight. All right, guys, we're back. If you're just joining us, we're building a Expos expansion team. The Expos and the Portland Pines are in the league, and we're starting from the ground up. We just signed our staff. We have a few guys on the roster. We're in the free agency right now. There's no expansion draft, so we're just going straight into it. We're shooting off. We're trying to get guys just straight out. How's the team look? Free agency hasn't finalized yet, so we don't have a lot of people yet. Trevor Bauer, Christian Javier is on this team. Scott Barlow, Caleb Ferguson so far. Barely any hitting yet, Eduardo. Just a couple guys I got in a trade. Want some solar bombs? No, not for $16 million. Not for $16 million, I don't. So I have to wait until free agency finalizes. So I have to wait and see how. But we do have some good contract offers in. I have some guys I'm excited about. Nola, Hoskins, Liam Hendricks, Kyle Gibson, Eddie Rosario, Yasmani Grandal, Clevenger, Gallo, Muncy, Hayter, Siri Gonzalez. It doesn't mean we're getting any of those guys, but we did put in offers for all of them. Couldn't get Shohei Ohtani, though. Ohtani said no thank you. So I'm excited if we get even a few of those guys. I'm excited about it. But we have to wait. I can't put all these offers in for other people until these guys make decisions. It's kind of like it just imitates real life. I have to wait for these offers to come in first. I probably need a few more starter offers, maybe at least one more, and I'd be happy about it. We talked about Matthew Boyd at $6 million, maybe. I kind of want to look down the list a little bit. Hyunjin Ryu could be an innings eater guy. Spencer Turnbull. Turnbull went 1-4. Alex Wood. Okay, Alex Wood is interesting. For $2 million, he's only 32. I feel like Alex Wood has been in the league forever. He went 5-5 in San Francisco last year. He's always an interesting pitcher. And Porkchop could tell me all about Alex Wood. I remember his time in LA. I feel like for 2.6, it's worth it. 1-year deal. We'll try it. And we'll worry about the bullpen a little bit more later. We can always trade for the bullpen, need be. All right, I think I'm done making offers for right now. We'll sim a little bit, see where guys move around, and see what it looks like. We'll see how they feel about the contract, because they'll tell me for 2.6 you wouldn't pay much more for him. No, I wouldn't pay more for him. I'm looking for like a 4th or 5th guy right now. Trevor Bauer's going to have to lead us, which is the unfortunate thing. Even our owner said get rid of that clubhouse culture. He said don't even bother with him, but we're going to do it anyways. All right, let's finish the day. Nobody moved yet. Nobody's favoring another offer, which is good. That's good news. All right, we're good still. We'll sim another day. Still nothing. Guys are just kind of sitting around, but he is innocent. Yeah, he is innocent. You're right. But the owner said get rid of him, and I'm not gonna, or he's gonna fire me, I guess. He let me sign him. But I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, nobody's moving yet. No transactions, right? Everybody's still pending. Innocent blackball by MLB. Absolutely. Well, you know why that is. You know why that is. All those vlogs he made just bashing him left and right. Talking about sticky tack and all these other things. They had to find a way to get rid of him, and that was the reason. That was the way to get rid of him. Boy, these guys are taking their sweet time to get back to me. Winter meetings are almost coming up. All right. Max Muncy negotiation. I think your offer is decent, but I'd like to consult with my agent before signing on. Yeah, these guys are going really slow with this. Muncy favors the offer. All right. I guess we're just going to have to sim a few days in, and hopefully nobody gets stolen away from us. All the talent in the world couldn't keep his mouth shut. Well, I mean, that's just him already getting paid and said, you know what, screw it. He got some guaranteed money from the Dodgers at least that year. He could care less. Some people, you know, any amount of money won't shut him up. All he had to do was play baseball. All he had to do was play baseball, and he just got himself into a whole lot more than he needed to. But, again, he was innocent. I wouldn't mind him in a Giants uniform. I hear you. I mean, he's better when he's on your side, right? It looks a lot better when a Cy Young Award winner's on your side. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I mean, I don't hate the guy. It's just something we didn't want to get involved with, and now we still don't want to get involved with it. Just a bad look, even though nothing happened. Okay, is anybody going to, like, talk to me here? All right, Brad Miller. If I were to pick right now, your offer would be the best one today, but I'm going to hang on to it for a few days and see where things go before I commit anywhere. Nobody signed. All right. This is the tough part, is the waiting game. This is the part I hate the most. Rule 5, winter meetings are coming up in a couple of weeks. I think a lot of players are probably waiting for the winter meetings before they do anything. Don't necessarily want the drama that comes with it, but you need pitching. Yeah, you know there's going to be drama with anything he does, because any team he signs with, he's going to want to vlog. And he's going to want to talk about whatever he wants. So that's the bad part. But he's going to have to take a pay cut. No matter, even though he didn't do anything, he's going to have to take a pay cut to come back in the league. No one's going to pay him $40 million like we were going to. Which I didn't like it at first either. Thank God we didn't have to. We only paid him a portion of it. We paid him like $20 million, I think, just to get out of town. All right. I don't think he'd be. He probably won't. You know, he probably won't. He's going to be like Colin Kaepernick out, even though Colin Kaepernick didn't technically do anything wrong. Just around the wrong people, I guess. He's kind of blackballed. Nobody's moving, and that's kind of scary. I'm a little scared by that. Like, nobody's moving. Nobody hates the offers. It's just nobody's moving right now. Let's see. Trades. Nothing special going on right now. Everybody's just trading at the moment. The Cardinals sent Tyler O'Neill to the Dodgers for Brusdar Graterol and Andy Pages. Huh? Kaepernick wasn't a top-tier quarterback? No, but he made the Super Bowl. I mean, that's about it. That's about it. Tyler O'Neill just went to the Dodgers for Brusdar Gratterall and Andy Pajas. What? Marcus Stroman is going back to Toronto. He only made the Super Bowl because of the team around. Oh, yeah, I know. Same goes for Peyton Manning. He went with the defense. Very interesting trades going on right now. Mark Leiter. All right. We'll keep going. I think everybody's waiting on the Ohtani market. We'll see where he goes. Yeah, I don't have any news right now. I got nothing. It's been like a week. Joey Gallo, he put a lot of time and effort in an offer. I think I could accept it, but I want to take a few days. Okay. Nobody hates the offers. It's just they're gonna yeet. They're just gonna take their time. Everybody's gonna drag their feet, and that's gonna kill me. I hate when players wait. Liam Hendricks, I find your offer very attractive. I'm leaning strongly towards signing with Montreal. That'd be good. That'd be good. I like that. I guess we're just going to wait until some of these dominoes fall. We can pick up somebody at the Rule 5 draft, too. You have a leg up on other clubs vying for my services for Josh Hader. If anything changes, I'll let you know. Okay. We're just kind of sitting here. It's kind of scary when you don't have a team. Don't want anybody to get by, but at the same time, can't really make offers to other people right now. I need somebody to move. If somebody just wants more money, I'll just go after somebody else. I mean, that's fine. Hader signs with Montreal. Let's go. Joe got Josh Hader. Let's go. Let's go. $36 million for 3 years for Josh Hader, except his sign me coach, I'm cheap, right? Right? We we got Josh Hader on a back end contract. And there goes my voice, damn. Got. Let's go. I love that. Sweet. I hope they're not going to put Josh Hader as a starter. I don't know why he would be. I'll take the league minimum. Yeah, for real, though. Get on the board. We have a total of 14 players. Seriously. All right, we need a few more starters to sign. Nobody's opposing any of the offers right now, so there we go. Two good locks, Hader and Bauer. It's just a slow going, I guess. Just a slow go. Not much I can do about it. Take it a day at a time, I guess, until the Rule 5 draft. Then maybe we can pick up one or two more. Ohtani's still on the market. Everybody's sitting there. That's the problem. Everybody's sitting waiting on Ohtani. Brad Miller signs a deal. Brad Miller will be on the bench for us, probably. Maybe a fill-in role. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good. $2.2 million. We're almost to Christmas. So that's something. We're almost to the Rule 5. 7 more days. The winter meetings start in 2 days. Why would you have the winter meetings during Christmas? Okay. Harrison canvasses Venezuela for prospects. Returned home with a dossier on center fielder Juan Chaidez. Potential value to our club. It's been assigned to my international complex. Oh. You signed somebody without asking me? I'm sorry, what? I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know scouting directors could take a... I didn't know they could sign somebody behind my back. Huh? Interesting. He's 16. I'm not going to say no. We need the players. He might be on the major league roster before you know it. Interesting. I didn't know they could sign it without my consent. Everybody's still either pending or favoring offers. Everybody's just taking their time. Everybody's just sitting here. What do they all have? Scott Boras as an agent? They're just sitting here. Time for the winter meetings. Oh, God. We got a flurry of Okay, what happened? All right. Noel, the best offer I received to date. Reese Hoskins, I basically settled on your club at this point, but as you know, the world of free agents is ever changing. Ruhan, thanks for the offer. It's fair. Anybody sign? Everybody's just talking. We signed Muncy. Let's go. You've been just informed from the offers of the signing of Muncy results in the following compensation. A third-round draft. Oh, we lost a third-round draft pick for that. Oh, well. Our fans seem pleased by the signing of Muncy. I am too. Where is it? C'est la vie. Oh, I'm gonna have to learn. He's gonna have to learn some French. All right. So we got Muncy. That's good. Michael Lorenzen. Not yet. Jose Siri. Anybody else sign? So Muncy signed an $87 million deal with us for 6 years. Sheesh. Draft lottery. We're taking second in the draft lottery. I like that. The first 6 draft picks have been determined to be from the following teams. Other teams will draft in order of standings. Nice. So we're going to pick second in the draft lottery. That's good. That's good news. All right. Muncy's on board. There's one big piece. Again, sorry guys for the boring stream today. It's just we got to get through this so then I can start getting through the gameplay that I want to give you guys going forward. But this is the hard part, getting through the off season, especially with no players. All right, so everybody's favoring offers. We're good. I like that. By the way, happy Christmas Eve in the game. We're about to hit Christmas, and then we'll have the Rule 5 draft. I guess steady ahead. What do we got? Alex Wood inks a deal. Okay. 2.6. I'll take it. Good. It's good. Seth Martinez is probably getting traded, I think. I don't know if I need him yet. How we looking? Bauer, Wood, Javier, Seth Martinez, and they have Josh Hader on the rotation. It'll change because it's automatically being set up right now, and we don't have enough players to fill the void yet. I hope they don't put Caleb Ferguson in as a closer. That's all I hope. I can set people to be relievers and starters, but they'll just move it right back until I have enough players. So that's why they're there right now. So don't get scared, everyone. There's no way they would make Josh Hader a starter. At least I hope. If they do, we're in trouble. All right. Hitting-wise, we've got... They put Miller at first right now. Muncy at third. Oswaldo Cabrera is probably going to be a bench bat. Willie Calhoun probably won't make the squad, but we'll see. Right now, we can load up and take them into spring training, see how they do, and we'll decide. We'll make the tough decisions then. We just need to fill a team right now is the only thing we need. All right. We're getting somewhere. Nola wants more money. Gallo wants more money. Damn. Nola's a big blow. 'Cause I'm not paying him more. He wants more than 97 million for 6 years. I'm not paying that. I'm not paying that much for him. I'd rather take two guys. I'd rather take two starters with his value. No, we're going to withdraw from the Nola market then. That and probably for Gallo too, because he wants 2 years for 17 million. I don't want to pay more than that. He wants more than that. So I'm going to turn down Nola. I'm going to turn down Gallo. I hate to do it, but all right, let's go get a starter. Go get more starting. Wish I could make an offer to Ohtani, but he don't want to talk to me. Jorge Alfaro is on the waiver wire right now. Did I just pull the trigger on Alfaro? We have Yasmani Grandal, but Alfaro could be a good backup. I could just pick him up right off the waiver wire. 2 million. He played a lot of places last season. Jeez. Yeah. Maybe I'll pass. I think he's lost his prime. All right. So Ohtani signed somewhere. Let's see. Let's take a look at the transactions. Let's see where Ohtani went. I missed that somewhere. Where did Mr. Ohtani go? Or am I just not seeing him? I don't see that he's signed yet. Oh, wait. No, he didn't. He's still available. Okay. But I can't sign him. It just won't let me sign him. Can I see the offers, though? Nope. Nope. Won't show me. That blows. So I think that's going to drag on. And while that's going on, we'll just kind of scoop in and see what we can do here. All right. Need another starter now. Need some big boys. So now we're not getting Nola. I don't want to make an offer to Blake Snell for that much. There's no way. I can't pay him that much. Sam Gaviglio, Matthew, but maybe we go for Boyd. We made an offer to Lorenzen. He hasn't budged yet. We have an offer to Clevenger, Kyle Gibson. Like one big piece, but I don't think I'm going to find it here. Maybe Flaherty? Maybe? He only wants 1.8. I might have to trade for somebody. You know what? I'll wait. I'll make a trade for somebody. We'll make some kind of deal. I'll work my magic. Outfield could use some help. We have Eddie Rosario on the list. We have Reese Hoskins, who will play first for us. Muncy will play third. Siri would play center. Oscar Gonzalez can be a bench if not. Let's try to get another outfielder. All right, we got Brantley, Canna, Hayward, Kiermaier, Blackman, Corey Dickerson, Duvall. I would love to get Duvall, but I don't know. Oh, wait. Whoa, his money went down. Guy's offers went down. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. He still wants $11 million. Why did he say he only demanded $5 million if he's making me sign him for more? He's going to take a $5 million contract to go somewhere else, but he wants me to pay him $11 million to go to Montreal. Maybe he doesn't have a visa. I don't know. Robbie Grossman, Kike, Odubel Herrera, Tommy Pham. Okay, Tommy Pham wants $9 million. He's 35. Hunter Renfroe? Hunter Renfroe. Guys, Hunter Renfroe for $4 million? Hunter Renfroe bashes a goddamn ball. $4.8 million for 1 year for Renfroe. Ooh, I like that. Playing right field for me? Yeah. I want that. That's what I'm talking about. There's good people out there. You just got to look for them. There's so many guys out there. Cole Calhoun, Ben Gamble. You just got to look. Such a list. All right. That's good. While I'm at it, let's try to make a trade. Let me try to make a trade for a starter right now. And I'm going to trade. We'll hold on to Seth Martinez right now. We might use him. I don't really have anybody to trade. That's the problem. We'll trade this Jack Anderson guy. We'll shop him around, see if I can get something good. All right, here's the offers out here for him. Not many. Rafael Montero, reliever. That also includes 3 minor leaguers, 2 pitchers, and a shortstop. Kendall Graveman from the White Sox for $8 million and 2 minor leaguers. Scott Kingery making $14 million. That's a no. And Evan White. That's it. Let's do a single player package. See if they give us a starter here somewhere. This is tough. This is really tough. Madison Bumgarner, absolutely not. Mike Soroka? Injury prone, though. 26 years old. 2-2 last year. Aaron Hicks. That's an interesting one. Nico Goodrum. Trevor Story for $22 million. Man, they're offering Yoshida, too. Kendall Graveman. Jamison Tyon for $18 million. Lucas Sims. Kyle Freeland making $15 million. Antonio Senzatella making $12. These are just guys all... Ooh! Oh! Sandy Alcantara? Sandy Alcantara could be a number 2 behind Bauer. I know he had a down year, 7-12, 4.14 ERA, but he's coming off of a Cy Young year the year before. He's making $9 million. $9 million next year and then 17. I can trade him off before then if I have to. It's risky for 1 year of Alcantara, but I'm not giving up anything either. And the market is not that great. Framber's here at 12.7 also. He's going to make 12.7. They avoided arbitration. We know how good Framber is. 17 win season in 2022, 12 win season in 2023. That's an option. Ooh. What else is out here? Jesse Winker, Garrett Cole at $36 million. There's no shot. Anthony Rizzo, Taiwan Walker at $18 million. Kyle Schwarber, Castellanos, Yu Darvish at age 37. Robert Suarez. Just a lot of expensive guys. Nolan Arenado. I mean, we could put this whole team together with Nolan Arenado right now, but he's making 35. I don't know how the Cardinals pulled that off. John Gray. John Gray's not a bad option at $13 million. Max Scherzer at $43 million. Oh my God. Chris Bassett. Jose Barrios, 17. Patrick Corbin, absolutely not. I really think that Sandy Alcantara is going to bounce back at age 28. I think there's a good shot that he bounces back. And if I get something else for him, if I can get Alcantara and I can get a few extra pieces in the minors, I would pull the trigger on this. 14-9 season just a year ago. He still went 7-12 on that team. He still went 7-12. I like this for $9 million. Even though he'll make 17 the year after, I can work around that. Farhan Zaidi says do it. I like this. What else can we get? Jose Devers? Ooh, they're going to throw in Jose Devers. He's on a minor league deal right now. They're stupider than I thought. In this world, Kim Ng is still on the Marlins. Joe Rizzo. What else do they have down here in the system that I can grab? Anything good? Austin Allen, Daniel Castano, Chichi Gonzalez, Brian McKenna. Huascar Brazoban. He had a decent year for Miami. 5-2, 414. He's 34 though. Oh my God. Victor Mesa. I've heard a lot about Victor Mesa. Hit 18 homers in Double-A. Nah, they won't let me have him. Okay. I like Jose Devers, though. Not the Devers I would like to have, but I like Jose Devers. Enrique Burgos, he's 33. Had a decent year. Go down a little further. There's nobody I know way down here. No, they won't take it for Castano. Okay. Charles LeBlanc. Ooh, they would take Charles LeBlanc, too. I'm liking this deal more and more. For minor league guys, I love adding minor league guys to the trade. It's so easy. I don't know if that makes the game broken or not, but I mean, it's not offering everybody, but it's offering some included on that deal. That means they just really want to get rid of Sandy Alcantara so bad that they're willing to throw in a few guys. Ryan Weathers. He went 0-2. Would you include him? No. So they're okay with including some hitters. Anybody else? Jacob Berry. just trying to see if there's anybody I know. Yeti Kappa? No, I think that's as far as we're going to be able to go. So Sandy Alcantara, Jose Devers, and Charles LeBlanc for Jack Anderson. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Traded for an MVP. Oh, yeah, he was MVP, not a Cy Young. Date of achievement on my birthday. Let's go. Trade has been completed. Hunter Renfro says his offers go. Yours is the head of the pack. I'm leaning towards signing with Montreal, but I'm still waiting to hear from other clubs. Fan reaction. Our fans have seemed pleased by the signing of Sandy Alcantara. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. So right now they're putting Alcantara over Bauer, which is fine. Alex Wood, Christian Javier, and Seth Martinez is our fifth guy at the moment. We'll have somebody else instead. Josh Hader's the closer. Barlow's a setup man with Caleb Ferguson. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's starting to take shape. Right now we just need hitting. We only have Muncy, Miller, Calhoun, and Oswaldo Cabrera at the moment. Charles LeBlanc is on the list, and Jose Devers, but I don't see them making the roster yet. Not yet. Okay. I like that. So there we go. We solved the pitching problem. Is that a Nola? Liam Hendricks signs. Let's go. Wasn't totally sold on your 5 per annum at first, but my wife talked me into it. I think we got a good deal going here, and it would mean a lot to have a subtle deal put together so we can concentrate on baseball. Let's go. So now we got Liam Hendricks in the bullpen to go with Josh Hader. What's not to like about this team already? Hendricks is going to set up and Scott Barlow. I'm liking it, guys. I'm liking it. I'm not so mad about Shohei Ohtani now. Okay. We're going to sacrifice everything for this year, though. It's going to be a one or done for your boy. All right, how much money do I have to play around with? $49 million. That's not bad. Everybody's still on good terms. The only thing I might want to improve is shortstop. Right now, there's just not a lot out there on the market. They changed their evaluations on a few people, which is interesting. Do I take a chance on Brandon Crawford? I know Porkchop would love it. At 36, I don't know. I don't know. He hit 194. Elvis Andrus, 35. 6 home runs. I can't fathom paying somebody for that kind of value when they're not doing anything but playing defense. I can get anybody to play defense. I don't like that. I don't know. We might have to trade for a shortstop when it comes down to it. Johan Camargo, Matt Duffy, Yanni Hernandez, Cesar Hernandez. What about Adalberto Mondesi? 140 last year. Jesus. Chad Pinder is down there. D. Strange Gordon. Drew Jackson. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait on shortstop. It's just too weak, I think. Maybe we take Isaiah Kiner-Falefa and then make him a backup at catcher. He's just like a super backup guy. Rule 5 is coming up too. Let's see. Okay, let's see who's at the Rule 5. Let's not get ahead of ourselves because tomorrow's the Rule 5 draft. Let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. I don't want to make any more offers until we see who's out there. Because whoever we draft for Rule 5, whoever's end up getting drafted for Rule 5 is going to be stuck on our roster the entire season if we want to keep them. Which doesn't matter. If we don't keep them, we just send them back to that team. That's all. I'm not worried about it. which is fine. I'm not mad about it. Our roster's starting to take shape, though. I will say that much. Kind of. We're getting there. It's a rough go, but we got the pitching situation settled a little bit more. We're just waiting on a couple of hitters. All right. Let's do the Rule 5 draft. Let's see if there's any hitters we need. Only teams with empty slots in their expanded rosters can select a player. Player with more than 4 years of professional experience are eligible to be selected. Let's do it. See who we can find. And we pick first. Let's go. All right. Who is out there? Eddie Alvarez could be somebody. Bryson Brigham, Domingo Leyba, played in AAA. Jax Biggers, I've heard of him before. Jose Caballero, Harold Castro. Harold Castro was one of the that show Expos from 2021. He plays a slew of positions. I really don't need utility guys. I need a Yu Chang. Hey, everybody remember the Yu Chang gang at the beginning of the year? Oh. The Yu Chang gang? Wilmer Defoe. Man, I'm not... Oh, this is all just shortstops. What am I doing? Hold on. James Outman? Whoa. Wait, what? The Dodgers let James Outman walk? And signability impossible. Well, how is that impossible? On a minor league contract? It's not impossible if I put you on the team. James Outman? I have to, right? James Outman could be our center fielder today. Who else is out there? Kevin Crone, Chad Green could be a bullpen arm for us, even though I think he's making a little too much. $9 million? No. Wow. Luke Raley, that's not bad. Justin Yurchek. I have to, right? James Outman? On a minor league contract right now? He's going to make the league minimum. Why would the Dodgers let him walk? I'm doing it. James Outman is our center fielder right now. Wow. Can't believe they let him walk like that. I might take Eddie Alvarez. I don't mind Eddie Alvarez. He could be a possible shortstop option. Corey Julks? Corey Julks is a good option too. At 27? Minor league contract. He hit 31 home runs in 2022. I talked about him. Didn't do much in Houston, but that's a nice option too. I can always think about the future. He would have to be on the roster, though. We can only take really guys that I know are going to be on the roster. David Bodie? Hold on. David Bodie? Can't play short. Can play second. Can't play short, though. James Outman is our center fielder today, right now. We only have Devers and Cabrera right there. So we still need a second baseman. David Bodie wouldn't be a bad option at $5 million. 30 years old. That's not bad. It's got to be somebody that we know is going to stay on the roster. Corey Julks would have to be on the roster. Somewhere. I don't know where. And then past that, it gets pretty bad from there. Man, David Bodie. I like that. Michael Chavis, even. David Dahl. if they didn't have to stay on the roster and I could move them around a little bit, Hunter Fiducia even from the Dodgers, Estevan Florival, Kyle Garlick. There's some guys that Sam Hilliard with the Braves last year. I think I'm going to pull the trigger on David Bodie, and I think that's as far as I'm going to, maybe a reliever, but I think past that, I think that's as far as I'm going. I like David Bodie. He's a good clutch guy, too. He's going to be our second baseman. Do we want to take a chance on any pitching? Starter-wise, there's Angel Sanchez, David Camarena. Don't see anybody that's going to make our roster. Dylan Covey. What's he making? Minor league contract. I don't really want to put somebody in a situation that I can't control where I have to keep him on the roster. Zach Pop. I'm good. I think I'm going to stop there. Genesis Cabrera. Alex Colomé. I mean, there's options, but I just don't want to pull the trigger. No, I like that. I like that. I like taking the two. James Outman, David Bodie. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think we'll leave her there. I just don't want to. I don't want to take any more chances for guys that are just going to be quadruple. I call them quadruple A players, guys that never really get above triple A, but are never really major league material. But I mean, like James Outman, who is probably rookie of the year. Hey, somebody screwed up there. Wow. All right, so as it stands, Bodie's at second, Muncy's at third. We don't have a shortstop yet, but Jose Devers could be an option. Eduardo Cabrera is not going to be our left fielder. Willie Calhoun's not going to be our right fielder. Charles LeBlanc is not going to be the DH. So those positions we're still waiting on. We have a lot of lefties now. A lot of lefties at the moment. So that's something to keep in mind. All right, cool. I'm happy. So Outman and David Bodie got to stay on the roster. All right. I swear, we're almost there, guys. We're in January. We're going to be in January here in a second. We're going to take it to spring training, and then we're going to call it a stream. I think maybe we'll do a spring training game, but my voice is going to be shot. And then we'll pick up from there after that. But I would love to fill out the roster if we can. Show you guys how it's done. Everybody's still good. So I mean, we're making a splash. We're not the team. We're not making the big buku deals, but I mean, we got a player payroll. We got $75 million already invested in the payroll. We have $16 million left for free agents, so we got to be really careful. After any of these deals, we got to be really careful. So I don't want to go too far. Anybody else is going to be like a minor league deal. All right, we're in January. We are in January. Happy 2024. Everybody's still good. I feel better. At least I feel better. If you're just joining us, it's an Expos off-season build. It's not even a rebuild. It's a build. We have nobody. We had nobody on the team. Current acquisitions, Liam Hendricks, Josh Hader, Sandy Alcantara, Trevor Bauer, Max Muncy, Scott Barlow, and others on this list. So pitching-wise, we're looking better. Hitting-wise, we're struggling bad. We still need a lot of offers. People are waiting. I don't think Ohtani has signed yet either, which is scary. Yep, Ohtani is still waiting. Everybody's on the sweepstakes, and then I feel like everybody's going to go after that. So I would like to lock in these deals on the hitting side. I'd like to get Rhys Hoskins, I think most. Eddie Rosario, absolutely. Yasmani Grandal, we still need a catcher. That scares me a little bit. We're sitting waiting for a catcher. We probably should go get a backup. Should probably get a backup soon, or else we're going to have to trade for one. Clevenger, maybe in the rotation, maybe not. Lorenzen, cheap option. Hunter Renfroe would be a nice pickup. Tellez for a DH would be nice. Siri, we don't need in center field anymore. I may pull out of this deal with Siri for $4 million instead, using James Outman in center field. I may just pull out of that deal. If I'm going to pay somebody to be a backup, it's not going to be Siri. Can Siri play shortstop? No. Do I wait and see what happens to Rosario and Hunter Renfroe before I go on Jose Siri, or do I get stuck with it? I'm just going to withdraw that deal. We'll wait on Oscar Gonzalez. He could be a bench bat. I would like to have Hunter Renfroe and Eddie Rosario as the two outfielders on the side of on James Outman. I think that would be really good. The question mark is still shortstop and catcher for sure. But we'll wait. We'll wait and see what happens. No big things coming up yet until the international free agent signing begins. We'll have to keep an eye on somebody like that. Hall of Fame voting. Okay. Let's hope we wrap these up this week. I would like that. I would prefer that. But without having an expansion draft, I mean, we're coming along pretty well. Let's see how... I'm curious how Portland's doing, because they're in the same situation we are. Here's their lineup right now. Vinny Capra, Greg Allen, C.J. Cron. They signed Cron. Trace Thompson, Travis d'Arnaud. They got a good catcher. Mark Vientos. They're struggling. They are struggling. Look at this. Jared Eichhoff, Thomas Pannone, Angel Sanchez, Cole Stewart, Landon Knack, Bill Bickford, Alex Vesey is their closer. They are going to struggle this year. I mean, they're in the same division as the Dodgers, too. They're going to struggle. We have a chance in the AL Central. That's why I put them there. But they are going to struggle big time. I feel a lot better about what we're doing. I mean, I'm sacrificing everything, but I feel good. I feel good about taking a chance. Harrison returns from scouting mission to the Dominican Republic, found Andres Andrade. Was born in Mile. He's been assigned to the International Complex. All right. Sounds good. Don't bother me. Don't bother me none. You keep looking for people. I trust you. Everybody's still in good terms. This part might go a little quicker than I thought it would. I just hope there's somebody left in case one of these guys goes somewhere else. All right, we're sitting on January 6th, Capitol Storm Day. All right, here we go. Rhys Hoskins signs a deal. Let's go. Vidal Brujan signs a minor league deal. He could be our shortstop. Kyle Gibson signs a deal. Eddie Rosario. Yasmani Grandal. Everybody signed, it looks like. Players appreciate the new leadership of Yasmani Grandal. Mike Clevenger signed. Rowdy Tellez signed. Michael Lorenzen signed. Oscar Gonzalez. Let's go. Everybody signed, it looks like. All at the same time. We only got one more offer for Hunter Renfroe. That's it. This roster is now taking shape. We're at 26 players on the roster right now. We might have to bump some guys back. Look at that. Our team is coming together. So here's what we're looking at right now. We need a backup catcher. We got Tellez at first. They're putting Hoskins at DH, which is fine. That's up to Clint Hurdle. That's our manager, Clint Hurdle. They're putting Brujan at second, which I'd rather see Bodie there. I'd rather see Bodie over Brujan there. Because Jose Devers is probably not going to be our shortstop. I would rather see Brujan at short. Which I'm going to tell him he should be a shortstop. And Bodie should be the second baseman. Just because I tell him doesn't mean he's going to do it, though. Now he switched it up with Oswaldo Cabrera over there. So he doesn't like Brujan very much is what I'm getting at. Or he doesn't like Bodie very much. Maybe he wants Bodie as a option around. Rosario in left. Outman in center. They have Calhoun over Rosario. Calhoun is just going to get sent down. I'm not going to send the reserves. Maybe the same with Brujan, too. Or Devers, I mean. Devers ain't going to make the squad, right? Not yet. Let's go ahead and help out Clint Hurdle here. He doesn't know what he's doing yet. LeBlanc can go down. All right, now I'll come up with something. All right, so he still has Bodie just because he backs up a bunch of people, which is fine. So this roster is very heavy lefty because they got Brad Miller still sitting in right field. As soon as Hunter Renfroe makes a decision, then we'll be okay. But look at this lineup right now. Besides Brujan, besides shortstop right now, we may make a trade. And Oswaldo Cabrera. I'd rather see Bodie start, but he knows what he's doing. Cabrera's not a bad hitter. Not a bad hitter. And Bodie plays everywhere. First, second, and third. Boy, this lineup really came across good. I like this. Miller won't stay there. As soon as Miller moves and Cabrera, maybe we just need to find a better second baseman. Maybe not. I don't know. But we'll wait on Renfroe. That's a nice lineup. I'm liking this lineup. Eddie Rosario, Rowdy Tellez, a lot of lefties. And then not a bad rotation. Alcantara, Bauer, Alex Wood, Kyle Gibson, and Mike Clevenger. I'm not mad. Kyle Gibson won 15 games last year. Michael Lorenzen is a long reliever. Barlow, Jimmy Cordero, Seth Martinez, Caleb Ferguson right now, Liam Hendricks, and we still have Christian Javier. Why is Javier not a starter? Hold on. Who needs to get bumped? I guess because we really don't have a spot for him. He says Javier's going to be a better bullpen piece. They have enough starters. I would rather maybe see Clevenger in the bullpen. But we'll leave it right now. So we almost have a full squad. Just like that, overnight. Overnight. Not bad, not bad. Like I said, just heavy lefty, so we really need Hunter Renfroe in there. Hunter Renfroe is going to complement. He'll get Brad Miller out of the lineup. And maybe I don't know. I don't know what to do with the middle infield yet. We have 2 switch hitters at the moment. David Bodie is supposed to be one of those guys up there, but we'll see. Maybe they move Bodie to second when Hunter Renfroe comes in and Brad Miller becomes the utility guy. Either way, we're good. I like this lineup. Either way, we're good. Let's see where Renfroe goes before we do anything, and then we'll start making trades. God, this couldn't have worked out any better. Hunter Renfroe, $4.8 million for a year. I think he'll take that deal. He should soon. International free agent signing will be next week. Curious. Shohei Ohtani has not moved. Maybe it was a good thing that we didn't go after Shohei. Still not interested in joining. Just did not want to join us. We still have $25 million available. We can kind of go after somebody. If somebody's there late, like a Blake Snell kind of deal. Oh, Lawbanger, I didn't know you were streaming right now. Not bad, buddy. Let's go. Let's hear for Lawbanger. Thank you, buddy. I didn't even know you were streaming right now. My bad, man. I'm a terrible friend. So let's hear for Lawbanger. Appreciate you guys coming on in. Anybody joining on in? Ooh woo. Ooh woo. This is out of the park baseball, guys. And Banger, we're coming up with something. We're making good progress. We're at January 9th right now. We just stormed the Capitol on the 6th. And we've got a nice rotation setting up right now. Alcantara, Trevor Bauer, Alex Wood, Kyle Gibson, and Mike Clevenger. Hader, Liam Hendricks in the pen, and Scott Barlow. I like our chances right now. I'm liking our chances. We got James Outman. We acquired him via the Rule 5 draft. Reese Hoskins signed. Max Muncy signed. Yasmani Grandal signed. Eddie Rosario signed. Rowdy Tellez signed. And we still got Eduardo Cabrera, Brad Miller, all those guys can be on the bench. We're just waiting on Hunter Renfroe right now. This team is looking good. I appreciate you rating, buddy. Thank you. So this team has finally taken shape. It only took me 5 hours to do it. And then we'll get in next week. We'll probably get into some announcing. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'll start announcing some games. So look forward to that. Appreciate the raid. Anybody come on over here. This is Out of the Park Baseball. If you haven't seen it before, it's a baseball sandbox that you can just kind of do whatever you want. You can make any teams you want. You can do whatever you want. You can play whatever year you want. And we're taking over the Expos. We put them in basically at this point right now in the year. We're at 2024, and we're going to see what they do next year. Shohei Ohtani is still not signed anywhere, and I don't care. It's all good. But I appreciate you, Banger. Thank you very much for the raid, guys. Thanks for coming on in. But if you haven't seen this before, they do play baseball. It's like playing, it's like RBI. It looks like RBI baseball, basically. Like the equivalent of like that or Super Mega Baseball is the only way I could look at it. In fact, we may play an exhibition game just to show you guys, but yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, but we're gonna make good of it. The community is really good. I've got to know some of the people in the community. We've been watching a lot of Spore. Spore used to play MLB The Show. He's now on this game. He is a ambassador and a affiliate. But it'd be cool. Be something. It would definitely be something. I would love to see it happen. I'm going to use this as kind of like a weekly series. Obviously, we don't stream that much, but we'll use this as a weekly series to kind of just go through games and stuff. I am just the general manager. We hired a manager. His name is Clint Hurdle. Clint Hurdle is managing this team, and he is in charge of lineups, bullpen, rotation, whatever he wants to do with it. This is how he sees fit. I'm just putting the team together for him. I'm going to make the roster during spring training, and whatever we see fit, we're going to work it out. But I like Clint Hurdle. Our first choice was Terry Collins, but he decided to retire instead. Good for him. Good choice. But I like the lineup. I like where we're going with it. Like I said, we're just waiting on a few pieces. Oh, I got to sign. You know what? While I think about it, we got to make an offer to a backup catcher. We got to absolutely sign a backup catcher. Juan Centeno, we could do IKF. He wants $5 million though. Luke Maley, Roberto Perez. Roberto Perez might not be a bad option. Renee Pino, Jacob Stallings, Mike Zunino. Zunino's got some pop. Can't hit, but he's got some pop. Anthony Bemboom, Kurt Casale. But appreciate you, Lawbanger. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Chadwick Tramp. Yeah, we'll be done with this soon. I promise. Austin Romine. Yeah, I don't see a lot of good options. I may just go cheap with it and just trade for somebody. It's either that or put like $1 million into like Mike Zunino or something. Mike Zunino has good defense, it says. You know what? Do I get him for a minor league deal? Or do we go, I'll offer him a minor league deal. We'll see what he does. See what he says. But if I can get Hunter Renfroe, that'll complete the team, I think, for the most part. And then we got to do some international free agent signings too, which might actually benefit us. All right, so Aaron Nola signed with Portland. He was on our radar. So he went to the other expansion team, the Portland Pines. So that's a good signing for them. They needed him. They absolutely needed him. That's a good signing for them. And we're just kind of in a wait and see mode. See how it goes. But I mean, we fared pretty well. I mean, we didn't have to really fight for a whole lot of people. Nola was somebody on our radar. Ohtani was somebody on our radar, obviously. Just didn't happen. Julio Urias is still out there. Anybody can sign him if they want. They want to deal with that bullshit. All right, tomorrow is international free agent signing. All right, what happened here? Zanino, thanks for the offer. It's fair unless somebody offered me a better deal. Okay. List of players to be found on the International Amateur Free Agent screen. Below, you'll find a list of the best publicly known amateur free agents this year. These players will accept minor league contracts, but are most likely looking for significant signing bonuses. The Montreal Expos may spend up to $5.7 in total on amateur free agents this year. All right. Here's where we can take a chance on. We need a good infielder. Here's where we can take a chance on somebody because I don't have a lot of good options at shortstop and second base. I would love to find somebody that's ready to play right now. I don't think we'll find that, but maybe somebody with a lot of potential like this. This guy from Australia, he's 15. I can't fathom having somebody in the majors at 15. They're just showing potentials. These guys aren't going to be really good for a while. Luis Aguilar. Who are the go-to guys? Who is this Luis Aguilar and why is he so good? 17 years old. Potential to be just like Acuna across the board. They call him Boom Boom. That's always good. Relationship. See, I don't know if we do that or we go for pitching. I would like to just take a chance on a shortstop, though. I just know I'm not going to play this game forever, though. Is there anybody older? Oh, Dennis Kasumba is on here. All right. All right. Dennis Kasumba. If you guys don't know about Dennis Kasumba, he's from Uganda, Africa. And as most of you know, I'm a public address announcer for the MLB Draft League. Well, Dennis Kasumba has a great Twitter follow, well, social media following, I should say. He's on all platforms. And Dennis Kasumba has never, before this year, played professionally. He's 18 years old. He is always on social media when he works out, when he's working. He has like cinder blocks tied to his legs at the catching position, and he stays in a stance and tries to, work on his frame. Still very young. He's still at 18. And all the kid wants to do is just play professionally. And he got a chance this year to play in the MLB Draft League for the first half of the season with the Frederick Keys, one of our rivals. I don't call him a rival, but one of the teams in the league that plays the Scrappers. I work for the Scrappers. And he didn't fare well. I mean, he didn't hit very well, but he at the catching position, he did really well. The problem with him was the language barrier a little bit. Just trying to understand pitchers and stuff like that. But it's such a great story. Just so I could say that I want to offer. He's only asking for $200,000 because he just wants to get out of the country. I'm gonna make him a contract offer. I'm gonna make him an offer. Just because it's such a good story. Even if he doesn't amount to anything, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Such a cool story, though. But, I mean, we'll throw some money around. We'll see. Who do we want, first of all? This dude here looks like a really good starter. Divino Pastilli. 6'7", 200 pounds. Looks like one of the highest rated pitchers available out of Venezuela. 1.8 million. I'll take a shot at him. I'll sign him right now. Let's try to get an infielder. Nothing better than a good shortstop. Andres Romero out of Cuba. He looks good. I'll offer him 1.6. Anybody cheap? Eddie Carujo. Here's another shortstop. Pretty cheap. Out of Panama. 950,000. Luis Pineda. You can always use pitching. Or should we go with people that have good relationship? All right, so I like that signing, or offer, I should say. Jesus Tovar could be decent. How about this kid, Jorge Estrada, out of Dominican? Maybe? Now let's go with this kid. He's a lot cheaper. Roberto Oliveira. How much money do I have left? Offered contracts including tax, 9 million. Oops, I may have gone over. I may or may not have gone over on that. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's go for the big bat. Why not? I don't want to let this guy just walk. All right, maybe we will. Never mind. Maybe we will let him walk. I'm not too worried about all of that, but maybe some more pitching. Luis Pineda, sure. You're cheap. All right, that looks good. You can roll with that. Pineda, Rivera. We're wrapping up, guys. I promise you. We're getting there. We're almost to spring training. All right. Romero, Hall of Fame voting results. Adrian Beltre was inducted into the Hall of Fame. Gary Sheffield was dropped. Todd Helton just missed. I believe you have to have 75%. He just missed by 5%. That sucks. So close. Joe Mauer, 56%. Nobody got really close. A lot of guys got dropped. Nobody really got offers there. Mark Burley, Torrey Hunter, Hideo Nomo. Jose Bautista just made the cut to stay on the roster. Bartolo Colon got 24% of the votes. Alex Rodriguez got 41%. So only Adrian Beltre this year. He's going in. Good to see it. Love to see it. That's cool you're able to help vote on that. All right, come on, Hunter. I need Hunter Renfroe, and then we're done with this. Now your offer is generous, but so is Colorado's. If you want to make my choice of the leagues, you get creative and shoot for the moon. No? You don't want my offer, then go fuck yourself. I'm not gonna compete with somebody. These guys all want more money. What the hell? Forget it. I only want people that want to play for me. You ain't got a visa, that's your problem. Well, if that's the case, go for the big guy. Your owner does not approve this deal. You do not have enough money available. You will be over the international spending cap by $500,000. Okay, never mind. All right, let's go for the second guy. Never mind. Anybody else while I'm here? All right, that's good. All right. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Come on, Hunter Renfroe. Goddamn. That's what we're waiting on right now. Dennis Kasuma signs a contract. I knew he would. Gilberto Oliveira signs a contract. Sweet. Did they put Oliveira on the main roster already? Oh, no, here he is. Okay. Yeah, those guys are not ready. But Dennis Kasuma joins the Montreal Expos. There you go. You'll love to see it. Good story. What a story. Oh, Oscar Gonzalez signed. Whoops. Put him on the main roster. Right now, we're sitting at 24 players. If guys like Jose Devers still there, we need them. We have 13 pitchers on the roster right now. I maybe want to do another lefty. Maybe another lefty will do. Hitting wise, what are we at right now? Let's take a look. So they've still got Brad Miller out and right. They don't care for, what's his name, Gonzalez too much. Except for, okay, so they got him platooning with Brad Miller, which is fine. That's fine. Okay. That's cool. Okay. So Gonzalez may be, and because Hunter Renfroe is probably going to come in, so Gonzalez will probably be a bench bat. We still need a backup catcher, which we're waiting to hear from Zunino. Okay. Okay. Pastilli wants more money. You're gone. You're gone then. Victor Mesa's on the waiver wire. I was looking at him to acquire him in a trade for $720 million. I don't know. I'll pass. All right, we're just waiting. Zunino, I might have to give him a major league contract to entice him, but just waiting on Renfroe. He's had this offer for like almost a month already. Preseason's going to begin here in 10 days. Luis Pineda signs with Colorado. Don't care. Andres Romero signs with Miami. Don't care. Just waiting on one thing, then I can fill the rest of it the way we want. Jose Siri is willing to renegotiate. Don't care. Sorry, Jose. You waited too long. Still, he signs with San Francisco. Cisneros contract signed. Okay. Good, good, good. Send him to the international complex. Hopefully they don't get robbed. Out there in the Dominican. All right, something happened with Zunino. Zunino inks a deal. There's our backup catcher. Sweet. Oh, they got him starting over Grandal? No. Clint, what are you doing? Clint, what are you doing? They have him starting over Grandal? I don't agree with that. Clint, what are you doing? His team. You say so. I'm going to take a restroom break, guys. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, guys. Let's wrap this thing up here pretty soon. Waiting on one major sign, and then we can fill it the way we need to. I like the bullpen, kind of, for the most part. Make a few little extra trades here and there. We can lock in Hunter Renfroe. That would be nice. Ohtani is still... It's almost spring training. Ohtani is holding out. Ohtani is literally holding out right now. He might go back to Japan at this point. Wow. Do I want any more international amateurs? $3 million left to spend. Oh, we might as well go crazy then. Why not? Take that Tovar too. All right, there we go. God, Renfroe, just come on. Come on aboard. It would make a perfect team. Oh, wait. Hunter Renfroe signs. Let's go. Perfect. We have a deal. You really put together all the pieces of the puzzle expertly and showed your commitment to myself and my family, and your offer for $4.8 million for a year. Yes. Oh, this team is coming together now. All right, so we got a full 26 at the moment. Clint Hurdle, go ahead and make your picks. So I'm okay with the way it stands right now. I kind of like this, the way it stands. The only thing I don't like is that Clint Hurdle is favoring Zunino over Grandal. But this is literally the lineup right now. Rowdy Tellez. I don't know about... We might make a move for a middle infielder here, but instead of Oswaldo Cabrera and Vidal Brujan. Brujan may not make the team. I was even thinking about using Jose Devers, but we may go out and trade for a shortstop or see what kind of money we have left. I was thinking Trevor Story was floating around out there. I may take a shot at him. Take a shot at him. I mean, hell, even Arenado was floating around. We might take a shot at one of those guys and just improve shortstop. Brujan is the weak link right now. Max Muncy at third base. I like that. Eddie Rosario in left. James Outman, the steal of the year. James Outman, the steal of the year at center field. Hunter Renfroe now mans right field, and Rhys Hoskins, the DH. I love this team. Still a few lefties. So if I sign anybody, it's not gonna be a lefty hitter. It'll be a switch hitter or a righty. I think that's the last piece we really need to take care of. The rotation's not bad. It's not bad. Alcantara, Trevor Bauer, Alex Wood, Kyle Gibson, and Mike Clevenger. It'll get by. And we have some options. We still have Christian Javier and Michael Lorenzen if need be. Javier is now a reliever. Javier, 2 consecutive years of 10 wins. I mean, and then Hendricks and Josh Hader. I mean, come on. I think I need to move Seth Martinez out and get a lefty. I think that would be ideal. So, just a few extra pieces. I think that would be the way to go. I say we probably get rid of Willie Calhoun, maybe. I don't know. Jose Devers has a chance to be a shortstop on the team. Maybe we trade LeBlanc. I don't know. Nah, let's trade Calhoun. All right, let's see what's available for Calhoun. If we could get a shortstop and a lefty reliever, I think that would make the team. And half decently. If I can work it out, for Calhoun to get a shortstop, a proven shortstop, or at least somebody that can play shortstop. Actually, no, it has to be a shortstop. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Clint Hurdle won't make it work. All right, so we got a Lesmes Diaz, Yoel Pozo. If I can add a lefty reliever, I'll be happy. Kyle Farmer, Jordan Luplow, Mitch Haniger, Tyler Anderson, Anthony Rizzo, Jesse Winker, Gene Segura is making $8.5 million. Teoscar Hernandez, that would be interesting. And John Gray, that's it. That's it. Oh, Joe Palumbo is a lefty. Joe Palumbo wouldn't be a bad option, but that doesn't really help me. All right, let's do a single player package and see if we can make it work. See if I can piece this. Let me do my magic here. Charlie Morton, Ian Anderson, Mike Soroka. Let me find a shortstop first, and then we'll go with a lefty reliever. That's going to be easier to do. Nico Goodrum. I need a true shortstop. Ryan McMahon, no. Joey Wendell. Wendell would be interesting. Not a great shortstop, though. I need like a true form shortstop, which is going to be hard to find. Chris Taylor. Making $13 million. I can't fathom that. I'm sorry. DJ LeMahieu. Jeff McNeil. I'm just not going to find it. Nobody's going to trade an actual shortstop except for Javi Baez. That's the only shortstop we're going to find, I guarantee you. Paul DeYoung. Ooh, God. Paul DeYoung. Oh, with $12 million on his contract? No, I can't. I can't. All right, let's tell teams I want a shortstop. Let's do that. Let's try that. Okay. This is a little more interesting. Eli White, Nico Goodrum, Harold Castro, Joey Wendell. Wendell's an option. Luis Aviles Jr., Dixon Machado, Chris Taylor, Kyle Farmer. I mean, Kyle Farmer, maybe. How's McNeil's short? No, McNeil can't play shortstop. No chance. Yeah, Scott Kingery. Austin Nola. Wait, what? Nola played? Oh, Nola can play shortstop? Wow. Eugenio Suarez. Not great defense. There's no way. I can't. The options are not out there. Trading block. Who's on the trading block? Maybe that'll make it easier for me. I was seriously considering Javi Baez, too, if he was available still. Just not seeing it. Oh, wait, Jake Cronenworth? Cronenworth is short, maybe? He's a lefty hitter, though. It's too heavy of a lefty lineup. Danny Mendick, Edomardo Vargas, Pablo Reyes. Aledmus, maybe? That's not really an improvement. I'm looking for, like, the guy. How much do I still have? I have 20 million. There's just nobody on the market. There's nobody available that I like. Brandon Crawford, maybe. Tim Anderson, I don't want Tim Anderson. I want a guy. I want like a stud. I want a stud. I may just go out and try to manipulate a trade. See if I could just pull one off. Let me just try to pull one off somewhere. Who's Portland rocking right now? They won't even tell me. God, what a roster, huh? Aaron Nola. Who are their guys that they got? Travis Darno. They got a good catcher. And that's it. Everybody else is like CJ Crone and Vesia. That's all they got. That's all they got. No, I don't feel bad. Maybe we look at a team that's rebuilding, so like the Cincinnati Reds. See who they're offering right now. Maybe we go after Jonathan India. That would make Busty Sutherland happy. 17 home runs. Can't play shortstop, though. Matt McClain can play shortstop. Went 290, 16 home runs. I don't think they would offer him up. I seriously doubt they would offer him up. Rockies rebuilding. Who did they have at shortstop? Tovar. Hit 15 home runs. I mean, everybody hits 15 home runs in Colorado. Brendan Rodgers. All right, Detroit Tigers. Do I just try to go get Javi Baez? $25 million. There's no way. I can't pay him $25 million. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't care if it costs me nothing. I can't do it. No shot. Royals, Bobby Witt. There's no way they would move from Bobby Witt. Oakland A's are going to have nothing I want of interest. Zach Geloff. Geloff technically can play short, but Clint Hurdle wouldn't put him there. I need somebody that can actually play shortstop. Like, literally. Pirates. O'Neal Cruz. I'm going to entertain the offer. There's no one who can make this deal work. So they're just going to laugh in my face. Make your offer official. I'll do my best to respond promptly. Nah, it won't do it then. Wish. I wish. Padres. Xander Bogaerts making $25 million. Do we try to go for Tatis and put him at shortstop? How funny would that be? He's got a hell of an extension going on. Let me be blunt, not going to happen. Yeah, okay. Let me be blunt. No. Machado? Unless you can do better, this conversation is over. But they're willing to deal Cronenworth for Burhan, straight up. That doesn't really help me. I might have to take a bad contract, which I don't want to do. They were throwing Javi Baez around at me earlier. Xander's making $25 million. I can't fathom that. I don't want to be stuck. Rangers are win now. Nationals rebuilding. They have C.J. Abrams. Not terrible. 18 home runs last year. They have Jacob Amaya, who they're waiting on. Your offer is a non-starter. What else do you propose? I'm not sold on the offer, so they're not willing to budge. Damn. Appreciate you guys hanging. I know it's a little boring, like I said a million times. But we got to get here. Next week, we'll start our games. This will be just like a one stream a week kind of series, and then we'll do other stuff too. But something I've been wanting to do. I've been getting into the out of the park baseball series, or I'll run another franchise with the Expos. We'll do all the games. We'll have all the games coverage on here. It'll be on YouTube as well. So I appreciate you guys hanging with me. I know it's been a long stream just to build this team. I knew it was going to be. We're almost to spring training. Once spring training starts, we'll be able to run some games. We'll run like a week's worth of games, maybe even longer, because they won't take as long as like playing on the show, which is nice. And it'll be less taxing on me. I won't have to make all the decisions. I'm leaving that up to Clint Hurdle. I just got to put the team together. So, I mean, we're building from scratch, and I think building from scratch without anything, without a staff, without anybody, I think we did pretty good so far. We just need 2 more pieces, and we've got a full squad, and then we'll build up the minor league system after that. I'm not worried about the minor league system at the moment. We know it's going to be tough for a few years, so we're trying to build that up slowly, and we got the second pick in the amateur draft, so I'm happy. I'm happy with the way this is going right now. In fact, I'm so happy I'm going to save this just in case. Just in case. Yeah, I think our weak link is just the middle infield. We have David Bodie, but Clint Hurdle says no. He said no thank you to David Bodie for some reason. If I could pull off somebody... Nolan Arenado's making $35 million, can't play short. Who else has a good shortstop? Jorge Mateo? Mateo might not be a bad option. $3 million this year. He'd be a good speedster. I don't really have a leadoff guy, do we? Now that I think about it. Vidal Brujan would be our leadoff hitter, which he has good speed. I like Vidal Brujan. Cabrera, James Outman. Outman doesn't have a ton of speed. He can play center field, but he doesn't have a ton of speed. So that's kind of where our downfall is. Maybe Brujan needs to stay on this team, and maybe we just need a second baseman instead of a shortstop. Maybe that's the route we need to go. Or maybe we just need a shortstop. I don't know. Nobody for Mateo. We're still listening. Okay. Gunnar Henderson. No times 1,000. Ramon Urias. This is the hard part, just trying to find somebody. I think we're going to go back to shopping Willie Calhoun. What a second base. Find me somebody. Nico. If the Red Sox were still offering Trevor Story, I would think about it, but they're not. I don't know why. Do I take Wayne? He's a lefty, though. I can't. Aviles, Dixon Machado, Chris Taylor. Chris Taylor's making too much. Otherwise, I would. Farmer at $7.2 million, maybe. LeMahieu. LeMahieu's now considered a first baseman. Okay, Jeff McNeil. He's still a lefty. God, man. Chase Peterson, Tony Kemp, all lefties. I need somebody else. Paul DeYoung again. I keep throwing Paul DeYoung at me at $12 million. I don't like it. All right, we're switching up the player, maybe. What if I offer Tristan Pompey here or somebody? I don't know. Ryan McMahon. Jose Abreu, Hunter Dozier, Taylor, Farmer, Suarez. How does Suarez play second? He doesn't. Damn. They're going to catch me on a bad contract here. All right. Back to the trade route. Boston, what will you do for Trevor Story? I know you threw him around. Okay. Barlow, Bauer, Bodie. Oh God, they want some good players. They're not just going to give them up. Bodie's the only one I would give up for him, maybe. Bodie is a Rule 5 pick, too. I can't move him. So if I trade him, it doesn't matter to me, but Trevor Story, $25 million. Or $22 million, I should say. I can't. That's too much. Too much. Let me go back and talk to the Reds. Would you take somebody for McLean? No, you wouldn't. Would you take somebody for India? No, you wouldn't. Well, that kind of takes care of that. What about Ellie? I'm just curious. No, okay. They have Noel V. Marte, who did pretty good last year. I mean, they have so many options in the infield. They're the team we need to work with, but at the same time, they're not just going to give anybody up. They're not going to sell the farm. They know what they have, and they're going to run with it. I would really think they would try to part with India, though. Nothing. Nobody. Okay. They're playing hard to get. Guardians? Andres Jimenez, maybe? He's a lefty. Need a righty hitter. You think this would be easier. All right. Nico Horner? Nope. Dansby Swanson has that big contract. I'm sure they would like to move him. No. Madrigal. I want the guy. I need a guy. And I can't pay more than, I don't want to pay more than $15 million, but I need the guy. Brendan Rodgers. Ryan McMahon. I need to put butts in the seats in Montreal because this was the problem we had the first time we had Montreal. This was the problem the first time we had a Montreal team. The Braves? Would the Braves part with, not Ozzy, but, Vaughn Grissom? No. There's no way they would part with Ozzy Albies, right? No, okay. Who did they have at shortstop last year? Well, whatever they do, they don't anymore. Vaughn Grissom, huh? Nope. They're running with Vaughn Grissom. That's their guy now. Phillies? Bryson Stott? Nope. Trey Turner? What about Trey Turner? $27 million. I can't afford that. Damn. Yankees, would they part with anybody? Glaber? Okay, Glaber. For $15 million, would you part? No? Need more than you're offered. Okay. No teams are budging now. They were budging at the end of the season. Now they won't move. Nick Lofton, Patrick Wisdom, Anthony Volpe. There's no way they would move Volpe, right? They're not that dumb, right? Okay. Just not finding that team. Luis Arraez, John Birdie, maybe? Birdie's not bad. He could be our leadoff hitter. No. They said no. Wow. They like Birdie that much. Gene Segura. I don't think we're going to win here. I don't think we're going to win here. I'm going to have to take like a Chris Taylor kind of bat, I think. Let's put out one more offer. Let's do some feelers. Let's offer up Pompey. Oh, man. Taylor's got 3 years left on the deal. Kyle Farmer. I keep going back to him. $7 million this year. Not horrible. Not the guy, though. He's not that guy. Nico ain't that guy. DJ LeMahieu. If I can get DJ to play at second base. They want him at first. I've already got Muncy at third. We're a little weak defensively. Taylor, they may stick in left field just because he's better. I have to be careful on the deal that I make because they may stick, if you're better defensively somewhere, they may stick you in that position because I don't have control over who plays that position. It could actually ruin everything. The last thing I want is like Eddie Rosario to be on the bench. You know what I mean? Paul DeYoung. We keep going back to freaking Paul DeYoung. I don't like it. I never did like Paul DeYoung. Look at these numbers. These numbers are all over the place. Look at his numbers in Toronto. He played in 3 different teams last year. He'd be on the scrap heap. Meanwhile, Eugenio Suarez hit 22 home runs, but he can barely play shortstop, and I can't put him at third unless I move Muncy to second. I don't know. I don't think that's going to work. I got to do better than that. And I can't use a lefty bat. I would love Wendell. I'd love Wendell, but I can't use a lefty bat like that. These picks all suck. Jace Peterson even? Nope. I think it's going to be Kyle Farmer. At second or short. One of the two. Either him or Taylor. Farmer plays everywhere. He can be a third catcher even for us. Depends on how they want to play it. I don't want to be in a situation where they say, okay, you're going to be a catcher now or something, you know? Not good at short. He's okay at second. $11 homers, 256. I was hoping for a splash. If we don't get the splash, then I don't see the point. You know what I mean? I'll, not seeing it. I'm going to make one last offer for Javi Baez. I hate to do it. I really hate to do it. But I feel like I can turn him around, right? Can we turn him around? They want Bodie. They want Barlow. Bodie has the same amount of production, and he's much cheaper. Who else were they throwing at me? Same thing, Bodie. For Trevor's Story. Man. Last ditch effort. We go to the Cardinals. We ask for Arenado. I can't afford him. Can't even afford him. I'm not even going to look. I keep forgetting I can't afford these guys. Maybe we just go get Tim Anderson like I thought. You know what? Let's just go get him. Let's just go get him. I keep going back and forth between it all. Or Whit Merrifield. Okay, hold on. Whit Merrifield? At $8 million? Or Tim Anderson at shortstop? The hell is this music? Irish Rover. I can't believe nobody signed Shohei yet. All right, we kept talking about it. Let's go get Tim Anderson. 11 million. That's not exactly what I want to do. But we'll take it. The market is so small, I didn't realize. And then let's go get a lefty reliever. All right, here's our options. Anthony goes Chad Green. I could have got Chad Green for nothing. Matt Moore, Adam Morgan. Ooh. Chapman. Okay. I mean, do we just go for it? 35 years old, 5 million. 1 year? 1 year, 5 million? Let's do it. Let's do it. We're not going to mess around here. We're not going to mess around. We're going for it. All right. Preseason begins in a couple days. So we'll wait on those. We'll wait on Tim Anderson, roll as Chapman, and worst comes to worst, I'll make a trade if I have to. Alvaro Acevedo. Acevedo wants more money, so that's a no. If you just want more money, we're not going to do it. How much more money do I have to spend? 610,000. I'll wait. It is preseason. Hello. All right, Joey Gallo signed with New York. Tim Anderson, I'm not a foolish man, and I like the looks of your offer. That said, I'm not going to break off negotiation just yet. Tovar signs a contract. Andrea Esselino. Preseason has begun. Rule change announced. League officials have just announced the minimum service time required to reach free agency has been reduced to 5 years. This will enable players to test the open market earlier and thus earn more money during their career. The number of years required to be eligible for salary arbitration has been reduced by 1 year as well. That's not good. That's not good. We're going to lose a lot of guys quickly. Guys are going to hit free agency a lot quicker. You're going to see a lot of young guys called up soon. Got to make your worth. That sucks. I mean, that's good for them, but that sucks. All right, we're just waiting on Chapman and Anderson. And then we'll make the designated moves that we need to. And we'll add to the reserve roster just to get some guys some looks in spring training. We can do that all later. Because we're pushing 6 hours, man. 6 hours on this bad boy. I think the start of spring training will be a good spot to stop. Spring training begins on February 29th. So that's about another month away. Major League Baseball had its league structure altered, but a new schedule was not generated. This could cause problems. Please create or import a new schedule. Let's generate a fictional schedule. There we go. That fixes that problem. I forgot we weren't on the roster. Tim Anderson, it's tough for me to say, but I'm leaning towards an offer from Miami. Are you kidding me? You've been sitting here this whole time and now you got a better offer? You suck, dude. That's why nobody likes you. That's literally why nobody likes you. Ridiculous. Waited all that time for nothing. Odor, no. Nick Ahmed. Diego Castillo. Who are we going to use here? Crawford. Jose Iglesias. How about Kike? Kike maybe at short? Fredo Tovar. Jonathan Aranda. He's a lefty hitter. Ordo Escobar, maybe? Question mark? Does he still have anything in the tank at 35 for 1.9? Damn. Well, that kind of threw everything off. Hanser Alberto. IKF. Still is lefty. Odor is lefty. I like Odor, but he's lefty. Donovan Solano is going to be a no. Sergio Alcantara. Man. Just not seeing it down here. Moustakas. Another lefty. Tim Beckham. Not an upgrade. Just not an upgrade. Damn. Yeah, I'm in a bind at this position. I don't really want to pay Nick Ahmed. I was thinking Andrus, maybe. I don't know. Matt Duffy. Man. I keep going back to a trade. Gotta be something. If not, we're just going to use Jose Devers and say screw it. Luplo, Aaron Hicks. Do they keep offering Trevor Story? Now they'll offer him straight up. Yohan Moncada making $24 million. Ian Happ, if Ian Happ, he can't. He's an outfielder by trade. Manuel De Jesus. There's Javi Baez again. So they'll take him straight up. Framber Valdez they'll take straight up. Hunter Dozier. Oh, Farmer. Carlos Correa. Okay, hold on. Carlos Correa. $32 million. Wow. Scott Kingery. Kyle Schwarber. Suarez. There's Nolan Arenado. Straight up. Willie Calhoun now. Springer. I mean, there's great options here. Adam Duvall now, who's a national. Damn. Tough. Now I have $39 million available. When did that become available? Do I just do Trevor Story? He played 43 games last year. I mean, he's not even a guarantee to play. At $22 million. This is the toughest part. I mean, this is literally the toughest part that I'm having to deal with right here. Not all those free agent signings. It's this stupid trade right now to find a shortstop or second baseman that I like. Ryan McMahon, he's a lefty hitter. Javi Baez is just making way too much money. 25, 24 million. There's just no way. But I want the splash. I want a guy. I want somebody. There's just no way I'm paying that much for somebody. Unless it's like the man, you know, like Nolan Arenado. Like I can go get him, but it's going to cost me $35 million. 35, 32. So his contract does go down. 35, 32, 27, 15. I wonder if I could restructure it. Player opt-out after 2021 season. That already happened. $35 million? That's like all the rest of the money I have. Let me look at this. I only have 39. I'd have 4 million left. That'd be it. To fill out my minor league system. LMB, yo, thanks RJ for the follow on TikTok. Oh, no problem, man. No problem, man. How you doing? I'm doing something a little different here. I'm trying a out of the park baseball stream where I'm building the Montreal Expos from the ground up, literally with nothing, and trying to make something out of it. So it's a little bit of a boring stream until we get into gameplay, because we're getting into spring training. It's January 31st, according to this. So I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. How you doing today? So sorry, I'm just a little focused on this, but this is just kind of, I had to get this out of the way to get into the meat and the potatoes of everything. But this is just kind of a series we're going to be running on here. But we had to build a team. I'm trying to make some splashes with this team from the get-go. We got Clint Hurdle at the reins. But I'm playing NBA 2K24 with randoms and wanting to pull my hair out. Dude, I played the game for like the first week. I gave, once I saw everybody was already 99s, I gave up. I said, you know what? I'm good. I get it every year either way. I used to do like franchise with them and stuff, and I'll do like my team. But I want once the guys were playing, or once they stopped playing, I should say. then I backed out. So our thing right now, we're into EAFC. We're playing a lot of soccer. We're playing a lot of clubs on there. But I'm trying something new. Like, I'm tired of the show. I'm so tired of playing the show, and I'm sure like everybody else is too. So we're trying this out of the park baseball. It's like a cool baseball sandbox where you just control whatever you want. You can create whatever you want, and run it the way you want, which is the coolest thing. So, like I said, we're taking an expansion Expos franchise, and we're just building them. And we got a pretty good team put together, but we're trying to get that last piece. We need a middle infielder. We're trying to get that last piece, and people are offering guys like Nolan Arenado in a trade with us. I mean, we're salivating at the offer, but it's like $35 million to be my whole payroll right now. It's just stuff I can't pull the trigger on as a GM, but we're running as a GM, and then we have a whole staff of guys, which is cool. You get to pick your staff. You get to pick everybody, which is really cool. But I appreciate you popping on in, brother. And I don't know. At least I'm relaxed. I mean, I'm not pulling my hair out. You know what I mean? At least I'm relaxed doing this, and then we'll have fun once the games actually start. Won't be the stream today. The stream today is taking me 6 hours just to do this, which I knew would happen. I knew that's something that would happen. So we're getting this out of the way, and then probably next week we'll start our games. But I appreciate you, brother. We're just trying to find a good offer, and I might just pull the trigger on Trevor Story, even though he was so bad last year. All of 3 home runs. What's his contract look like? 22, 22, 25. Will he bounce back? Maybe. Maybe not. But Story just still drives a late model Ford. What? Huh? Okay. He just did not. He had such a horrible year. He had 10 games in Worcester, 3 games in Portland on rehab. He hit more home runs in the 10 games in AAA than he did with Boston. 203, 3 home runs, 14 RBIs. That was probably the worst contract of the year, right? I've got to think. Or do I go with a really bad contract and go with Javi Baez, who still managed to hit better? Would solve our problem at shortstop. Not really, but we would. He's declined ever since. Look at this decline from 2021. In 91 games, he hit 22 home runs, and 136 he hit 9 last year. Will he get better? Maybe. I don't know. For $25 million, is it worth it? No. No. For the strikeout rating, is it worth it? No. Not at all. But I don't really have a lot of better options. I tried to go get Tim Anderson. He said no. Couldn't get Shohei Ohtani. He said no. Maybe we just bite the bullet and go Chris Taylor. I'm not mad at having Chris Taylor on the team. We have Max Muncy. We have James Outman. I might as well put a Dodger team together. Chris Taylor is the level of production that I love to see every year. I mean, this is steady production right here. 15 home runs last year, 10, 20 when he was playing. I mean, that's production. 162 average. He's hitting 254, 17 homers. And he's still only 33. He's still got a few years left. The contract for Taylor, 13, and a team option for 12. That's not bad. I can live with that. Screw it. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to see if we can get a reliever off of them too. Maybe they give us somebody else that's really good too. Who knows? We're going to take a chance. They got Wilmer Flores on the team now, too. They did get Kershaw back for another year. Gavin Lux is still injured. Torn anterior cruciate ligament. Still injured. They got Ken Giles. I don't want Ryan Yarbrough. Absolutely not. Victor Gonzalez might be a decent pickup for a lefty. Who you got in AAA right now? Dylan Covey. They don't really have anything in the pitching department. I'm all right. Oh, nobody worry about me. All right, let's see if they'll take Victor Gonzalez. If not, I don't have to worry about getting I won't have to worry about getting Aroldis Chapman. So they would so they would take that. All right. I like that. Taylor, Victor Gonzalez for Willie Calhoun. What else can I grab off of there? Off the scrap heap. JP Fireeisen. What else would you throw at me? There's no way you could throw in Michael Busch in. Okay, I was going to say. Oscar Mercado, Justin Yurchek, Robbie Erlin is another lefty. Okay. They're throwing him in too. What else can I steal off of your team? I'm all right. Michael Grove, maybe? That's the thing I love about trading. When they want to get rid of somebody so bad, they'll just give them to you. Bobby Miller is now their closer. Interesting. Because they lost Gratterall. They traded Gratterall for Bader, Harrison Bader. They got Cody Bellinger back, too. What are they doing? They're dismantling the team. That's funny. Not even Evan Phillips is their closer. Wow. Is there anybody I want? Oh, they have Drew Pomeranz? Ugh, nah, I'm good. I'm good. AJ Puck. He's another lefty. 15 saves last year. I'll let him have him. Anybody you might want to throw in? Hunter Vidusha, maybe? Ooh, they'll throw in Hunter Vidusha? I'll take this deal all day. I will take this deal all day. Willie Calhoun for Chris Taylor, Victor Gonzalez, Robbie Erlin, and Hunter Vidusha? Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Dodgers, for making a deal with me. All right, well, that solves that problem. I don't need Aroldis Chapman anymore. You can kick rocks. Too late. Shouldn't have waited so long. All right, Taylor, we need to move somebody. Hang on. Take a look here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do we want to move anybody? We do. We have to move somebody. Seth Martinez, probably? Yeah. Martinez or Cordero? Martinez, yeah. Okay. Well, we're definitely sending Chris Taylor. We know that. We got to drop somebody out of the lineup. Oh, what did they do to the lineup? Oh, shit. Now they benched Eddie Rosario. What are they doing? They put Oscar Gonzalez in. Oh, they fucked up the lineup now. I don't want Eddie Rosario on the bench, guys. What are you doing? I might have to do something with Oscar Gonzalez just so they don't mess around with him. Now they got Taylor there. I want Taylor as the second baseman. What are we doing here? Trying to get Clint Hurdle to understand, but he's not budging. Now he messed up the lineup. I don't want Taylor as a option. I want him as a starter. Damn it. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? Just ruined this whole lineup. I don't want I really don't care about Oscar Gonzalez right now. I may just get rid of him. Let me just do this and see if this fixes everything. All right, now you got guys in the wrong place. What are you doing? Why don't you understand? All right, Taylor's platooning now. You didn't solve the problem in the middle infield. God damn. This game is going to be the death of me. Whatever. They say Cabrera is better than Taylor, I guess. Sure. Yeah, what are you doing? I am about to raid out here soon, Baseball Star. I'm trying to finish this lineup up because it's almost, we've got to the point where we're almost to spring training, and then I'll leave it there. What's up? How's it going? All right, and I need to add one more to the bullpen, and it will be good. So that is Victor Gonzalez. There you go. I'm trying to get manager Clint Hurdle to figure out what I'm trying to do here, and he's not listening. So bad on him. But here's the team so far. Bored, yeah, I'm getting bored too. I'm about to raid out here in a second. Here's the team so far. Sandy Alcantara, Trevor Bauer, Christian Javier is now a starter. Now I've decided to make him a starter. Okay. Alex Wood and Kyle Gibson, with the bullpen of Victor Gonzalez, Michael Lorenzen, Mike Clevenger, friend of Trevor Bauer, Jimmy Cordero, Scott Barlow. We got a bullpen of Josh Hader, Caleb Ferguson, and Liam Hendricks is now the closer. They've decided to move Josh Hader. So we're making changes in the lineup. They're going Vidal Brujan, James Outman. We got him as a steal in the Rule 5 draft. Reese Hoskins signed as the DH. Max Muncy signed as the third baseman. Hunter Renfroe in right. Rowdy Tellez at first. Eddie Rosario now in left field. Oswaldo Cabrera at second. Mike Zunino is the catcher. We do have Yasmani Grandal, Brad Miller, David Bodie on the bench. We need one more bench player, it looks like. No, we're good. We're good because they're platooning the roster. Okay. Ooh. But yeah, I hear you. I know. I am bored. Yeah. I am bored. So we're good. I think as far as move wise, I'm good there. We'll I mean, Oscar Gonzalez is good. He's ruining my lineup right now. I think I'm just gonna trade him away for a bunch of prospects and then call it a day. See if they give me prospects for him. Maybe. It's loading. It's thinking about it. It's thinking. It's thinking hard. I might have to save this before it crashes the game. Please don't crash the game. Boy, it's thinking hard. Okay. Came up with a list. All right. Oh, they want to include guys on this prospect list. There's no shot. No shot. Ain't gonna happen. Trying to throw in James Outman on that. No. Let's try this. Let's go this route. Yoshida, Johan Dominguez, Jameson Tyon, Avisail Garcia. They really want to throw these big contracts at us, like Nolan Arenado. I can't afford it. They'd even throw $570,000 in cash just to take them. But come on, please take them. Take them off our hands. I'll work out a different deal. Get some guys on a minor league contract. I'm sure there's somebody here. Okay, Portland Pines. The Portland Pines have nobody to offer, so we'll take all of their players away from them. Can always do that. Everybody else is not offering minor league contracts. All right. I'll take your minor league contracts. Who else you got to offer? In her hair. Luis Valdez. Oh, okay. Time to change it. We'll help our expansion brethren, the Portland Pines. Jairo Lopez. You got to give me something else. You got to throw something else at me here. I'm not just going to give you Oscar Gonzalez for nothing. Not the SpongeBob guy. You gotta entice it for me. Come on now. Yeah, you're not enticing it for me. You are looking for yourself out there. Greg Allen? No? Bill Bickford? Bobby Dahlbeck? No? Okay, it's just going to be not my best trade. You're just not going to budge, are you? Okay, whatever. That solves that problem. All right, we'll work on the reserve roster. We'll build this up a little bit, but I think we're going to go raid out. And by the time this team is ready, it'll be spring training. Spring training is literally a month away. I think the only thing I'm going to do with this team is we're just going to add some minor leaguers, and I think we're going to leave it there. We've been on for over 6 hours. I think it's time to call it and go find somebody else to raid out. I think that would be fair. Is anyone else playing out of the park baseball? I doubt it, but we'll see. You never know. Okay, there is somebody else. He's got 149 viewers in. That's good. We can keep it there. We can keep it there. Gonzalez and Proctor swap. And we did pull a trade, so yeah. Sounds good. We'll leave her there. I'm happy. I'm happy with this team. It's not the exact lineup I would set for it, but I'm happy with the way it's going to work. So next time you see us, we'll be doing spring training broadcasts, and we'll be doing the start of the season eventually after that. Again, I like I said, I did apologize that it was a boring stream for me to just put this team together. I knew it would be, so I'm sorry. I know Saturdays are tied for everything else, so that's why I did it now and got it out of the way. Will we do it tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. Probably next week. Keep an eye out. Keep on our Discord. Hang out in there if you're new here. It'll let you know when I'm live. Sometimes we just do it at the last second. You never know. So feel free to hang out there. I'll be around in Discord tonight, doing some other stuff. Let's go raid out to AZ Axel. I've not raided out to him before, but he is playing. He is doing out of the park baseball. He's got drops. I don't have drops available because I believe he is an affiliate for out of the park baseball. That's the only thing that stinks, is that you have to be an affiliate to do drops, I believe. I don't believe mine were available to do. So I apologize. That's probably why I don't get the big raids like they do. A lot of people are just in it for the drops, but it's all right. It's all right. Maybe someday. Let's go to him. I'm going to call it a day. Guys, I appreciate you. I know, like I said, it was boring, but you got to do what you got to do. You got to get through it. You got to get through the bad to get to the good, and I think this team is going to look really good. I'm happy with it. Spring training coming up probably next week. Until then, I will see you guys. Y'all be good.